Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're back once again playing some more RuneScape. What are we doing? Oh yeah, okay. So the plan today, let me pause the music. Let me move you guys on over. We're gonna be trying to get rat catchers done. And also we're trying to get the rat catchers and do our first medium clue scroll, because it would be very funny if we got those ranger boots. That's the whole reason. The whole reason is to grief irons, if we get lucky. Because I'm gonna sell those bastards basically instantly, right? Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe I can keep them, because they're like good. Maybe I will keep them, but for now.
Now you're a ninja.
Yo, look who it is, Miss Suck First. Congratulations. Look at you. Look at all that you've accomplished. You did this. Oh, yeah, it sure is. Let me turn off subscriber only mode, everybody, because that's unwarranted. Boop. There we go. Sorry about that. Wow, look at you. Not even a subscriber, Miss Suck. I can't believe it. Hey, Jade, what's up? That's what happens when you. That's what that's what happens when, you know, you're a loving wife. You're willing to love beyond. I happen to be a tier 3 sub, but honestly, it makes more sense for you to not subscribe, to be honest, because I'm trying to make sure that you're okay, and I don't need the support. I'm okay. Puma Kuma TTV. I think I recognize your name, especially because of the cadence. Can you help me out? Do I know you from somewhere in particular? Do we have a mutual friend, a mutual streaming friend? Is it Jade, perhaps? You're just chilling, Jade? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Things have been going quite well for me recently, as of late, particularly in RuneScape, but also globally. Gotta say, weather's getting warmer, and that's fantastic. There's this bush that I really need to prune. It's becoming a problem. See, Easy Specials mod. Ah, I see. So that's why I know where you're from. That's why I know your name. Well, I'm glad that you decided to stop by and hang out for a little bit. Hope you have a good time. Man, see, Easy stream. That's some good energy right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I absolutely love hanging out with them. I need to get rid of this, actually. I will need that later, but for now, well, actually, no. Do the trees first. Do the trees first because we're already here. Okay. Still want all of this stuff. We can do trees by themselves for the most part. You don't need that then. You don't need either of these, actually. You do need a teleport to Fletching. Don't need that. We'll need this. Eventually the skills necklace or the dig site pendant will come in handy. I'm gonna bring these seeds because I should end up stopping by. Maybe not the jute. Maybe the jute won't be helpful. It's okay though. So we need 4 mahogs. We need 1 calquat and 5 papaya, which we don't have room for, which is why I'm equipping things. Right? Do we want to do this while we're here? Probably. Okay, so I think I'm going to drop off the trees actually just a second, or at least biggest groups of them, just to make it easier to get these herbs going. We'll get all the dwarf weed here, check our contract, get that going. God bless. Every time. So the reason why farm runs are so hard for me is because every time I do them, they're always slightly different because I'm always starting from a different place or have a different amount of things that I need to do. Kind of rough, even though it's not that complicated. I just don't have like a clear order in my mind of like how things should go. Cadentine, that's an herb, I think. So I'll drop this off. We'll get cadentine. We'll redo the snape grass. We don't know what that fruit tree is supposed to be yet. It's not going to be relevant for quite a while, but I guess I'm just going to leave it blank because, well, I can either get it growing now. Wait, why didn't I grow it before? We had days of gestating. Like a fool. We could actually do not just this snake grass here. We could do the watermelon as well, but I would just need to carry the watermelon with me in order to refresh it. And it's not a huge amount of experience anyway. Watermelon's like 20-ish each, I think. Dutch says, bit late, but I hope you have a lovely stream. Nah, man, you're just on time. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate you for stopping by. The well wishes are greatly appreciated. I understand. Basically, nobody's as available as I am. I've got so much time that I stream. I can't expect anybody to be here all the time. In some ways, I'm really worried about like moderation or whatever, because if it ever gets to the point where I can't moderate for myself, just by the virtue of how many hours I stream, I'm going to need like an extremely wide mod team. And yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm going to be honest. So I'm going to struggle with it by myself until I literally cannot anymore. And hope that that time never comes. That's the plan. Blind optimism. Woo! All right. I feel like there's a lot. I have a lot of optimism, weirdly enough. I feel like I come across as being a pretty pessimistic person, but I definitely view the world very favorably almost all the time, or through an optimist's lens. Maybe it's my naivete, perhaps. Okay, so that's fine. We could do a spory too while we're here, or could have. I think we're just gonna leave that. I don't think there's any reason to plan it now because it's just gonna be wrong if we guess wrong. Okay, so we need our trees. Oh, we can drop off these. Just come back later and do a story. Well, I can reset my inventory now. Just do a story while we're literally standing right here. Maybe that's the answer. Sure. Since we're here. Yep. Of course, we want this. This should actually be... Okay. Then this guy. Anti-poison. 1 prayer potion. Maybe 2, actually, since I'm kind of out. And the rest, food. Okay, we go in. Drink up. Oh, shit. Don't forget mechanics. Okay, that's good. Drink this. Whip them. Ow. Ooh, big hit. One more. Ow. That's okay. Not a big hit, but we take those. Starting with a spory run. Crazy. Crazy. Silly. Madness. Ooh, big hit. Okay. Do this. Uh-huh. Big hits. Fast clear. Fucking getting actually murdered. Kill him. Look out. Okay. One more big hit. I said big hit. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Now we should be good. It'd be great if we didn't have to drink another anti-poison, but it's not extremely likely to happen. Yeah, no. It's okay. Just gotta hit him one more time. Damn, just like that. Turn this off. Oh, I don't have a spade. Somehow I knew that this was the orientation. I don't know how I could have known that. Because the arena is like virtually identical. For whatever reason, I was like, no, it's on the right. my sense of direction was fantastic for just a moment. Okay. Deposit all this. Shovel. I mean, just get everything for the farm run. Just not for the whole farm run. I don't know why I'm really taking those with me. You don't need either of those. You need this. Definitely need these. I want 4. 1. Still not enough space. Familiar dilemma. Nope. 5. See, that's 4, 6, 7. Yeah, we don't have enough space for both birdhouses as well. So actually, we'll drop this off. There's no point in bringing that if we're not going to Fossil Island. Oh, but we are going to Fossil Island. But we are for the mahogany. So how do we do this? We start with the spirit tree, I think. We should plant that as spory seed before we get too lost in the sauce. Plant those spory seed, then we'll go through the spirit tree, do the gnome stronghold, then the gnome village, teleport from there to do... Actually, not sure what we would do next. Did I not bring a spade with me? Hello? Excuse me. Excuse me. The whole reason I left Hespori was to get a spade. Okay. So we need to get to Fossil Island with the birdhouses and these mahoganies. Actually, do I even know that the mahoganies are ready? I guess not. I guess I just assumed. But they really should be. Oh no, they're not. What does that say? 1939, which is 7:40. That's not even close to what time it is right now. Because that's 7:40 Pacific Standard Time, which means that right now, or for my time, it would be 10:40. So they're like 5 hours off. Okay, so drop out the mahogany, you take out the birdhouses. Yeah, that'll be fine. Otherwise, the plan stays about the same. We don't really need the Quetzal whistle then, but whatever, it's fine. We go here. We can drop off those things. Just take care of them later. Don't need the mahogany. We do need birdhouses. 5 minus 1. Otherwise, the plan's the same. Gnome Stronghold, then Gnome Village. Both of these. I could have my tree resurrection spell. In fact, I have the spell book, right? Did I stop picking it? Really? Yes. I do have the spell book, but I have no way to cast the spell because my level's too low. I was like, where is Belongo? There he is. There he is. Don't worry. All right. So we don't have enough magic, but we will soon, one day. Hopefully that just doesn't come up. If it does, for these fruit trees, it might actually still be worth it. Village. Okay, so theoretically after this, we want to go to Fossil Island, do the birdhouses, and then go to Catherby, because that at Catherby we can then deposit. Oh wait, no, we do Lecha right now. Get rid of yet another tree, another sapling, I mean, and then we can get rid of 1, 2, 3 saplings. 1, 2, 3. What's this other papaya for? Oh, it goes here. I'm looking at it. All right. Trying to cross check, make sure that I know the rotation. I'm still learning it somehow. Just because the cycles are so long. It takes so long for me to do another cycle for trees. Okay, we go Fletchia. Beautiful. Another tree. Wait, I'm sorry. What did that say? Contact is the next. Wait, Caridian. Caridian. Oh no, I don't care about Al-Kharid. I was like, I thought it said, I actually, now that I think about it, I made 3 mistakes all at once. I thought instead of Caridian, it said Kandarin, and I thought that Kandarin meant Corund. And not only did it not say that, but even if it did say that, it wouldn't mean that. No, I want to continue the Corund storyline. The Corund storyline is actually sick. We go dig site. Well, Fossil Island. We use the dig site to go to Fossil Island. We go through the mushroom. Do these. We need to get our hunter level up in a big way. It's going to be very soon. And we get back into that grind. Not today, though. I think today might even be Fletching Day. Sans Savage. We'll find out. I imagine that Savage is going to be here. I don't remember him saying that he wasn't. But sometimes, you know, shit happens. He gets busy. He's living his best life with Spot. Spot's obviously his number 1 or number 2. His family is also very important to him. But you know, that's respectable. It's nice to have something that's important to you. Me personally, I've got some stuff. Mostly hardwood is dead. Man, I checked you before. But I checked you. Man. So does it matter? Like, if I fix it now, will it make a difference? I don't even really think so. Because they take so long to grow. I can't really fix it from here anyway. I didn't mean to pick that up. Alright, we'll figure that out in a second. The fruit trees are like way more expensive generally. Actually, expensive are mahoganies. Actually not sure. Bank first. Now we really need to clean this inventory up. Okay. Done with the dig site pendant. Not done with the dollars. We really need more snape grass seeds. Yeah. Somehow. Whoa. We need teleports. Yeah, Dutch hangs out. He often stops by, at least at the start of a stream. We did Catherby. We should get a Camelot. Okay, so oh, I just realized that Zarek's talisman that I didn't bring actually didn't save me any space. All right, go over here. I feel like I've made a huge amount of progress. I'm quite proud of my gameplay experience so far. At least in the broadest strokes. Excuse me. Speaking of being proud. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. Are you gonna go over there, dude? Hello? What is going on? I wanted to double harvest and I messed it up, but I ended up having full inventory anyway. Isn't it weird that I could tell not from like the feedback that I was getting from the game, but from how long it was taking me to harvest or fill up my inventory, that I knew I wasn't double harvesting? Like, I didn't respond to the audio cues or visual cues at all. I was just like, it's taking too long. That must mean I'm not double harvesting. Very weird. There's all kinds of things that you can learn to do. Like, people like now can consistently execute frame perfect skips in speedruns just because they're like habituated to it or whatever. They just acclimate to doing things not inhumanly fast, but perhaps approaching the limits, what can be done, can be expected. Certainly back in the day, in various different speedruns, people would be like, nah, man, you can't possibly do something like that consistently. It's frame perfect, right? But then again, if you think about it, you want to talk about frame perfect executions and all that, like fighting games have been that way for ages and ages and ages. Frame data and nerd shit is like rampant in the FGC. They try so goddamn hard and learn so much. And mostly it's just like getting it into your blood rather than like, I don't want to say like rather than understanding, but you get what I'm saying. It's mostly a by feel, at least for a lot of people, rather than like a numerical analysis thing, as I understand it personally from the outside looking in. Okay. We're finished with Catherby. That means that we want to go to Brimhaven next. We need to get more snape grass like right now. We'll have enough for the rest of this run, but it's going to be a problem very, very soon. That's the mountain with the wolves on it, right? Like these wolves? Actually, I think there's two of them. Yeah, I think there's two of them. One of them's near Falador, and there's a pass that goes under it. I think that is the one. The one in free to play, the White Mountain in free to play, I don't think has white wolves on it. I don't think. But there is like a whole ass city down there. I don't know why I'm looking at these. In the back of my mind, I'm just thinking about this fossil island tree. And I'm trying to figure out what makes the most sense to do. Part of it, how much how expensive that is. 2K. Not really that bad then. It's not like a dragon fruit sapling or whatever, where like super worth it to try and revive it. I think we're just gonna replace it. Ice Mountain has ice fiends on it. Oh, thanks, Eugenia. Ice fiends. I think that those are going to be the blue. No, because the blue guys, the like blue night-looking ghosty guys, those guys are under the cave next to like Mudskipper Point, right? So that's not who you're talking. Well, maybe there's a similar kind of ice fiend. Ice Mountain has ice fiends. Maybe I'm thinking. Wait, so is Ice Mountain the free-to-play? Excuse me. Are you gonna? Okay, that was fucking weird. I was like, can you cut down this tree? I just like had a conversation with him and I was like, what? What's going on? All right. I mean, it's cool that AI in this game are fully sentient. I don't want to be like rude, but like I specifically had something in mind. Okay, so this is the White Wolf Mountain. Ice Mountain has ice fiends. Ice fiends. I'm just not sure what they are off the top. Let's see. Ice fiend. OSRS. Oh, okay. So yeah, they're similar. So like a pyre fiend. Got it. Same thing. But one of them's blue. The other's red. Free to play, it's actually empty because ice fiends are members only. Ah. I see. So there are no mobs up there in free to play. Yeah, I didn't think that there were white wolves there. I didn't remember what would have been there. Nothing came to mind, and I guess that's because there wasn't anything. But it has ice fiends in members worlds, which is interesting. It's always interesting to me when there's stuff that's different between members and free to play, even though it's the same location. Very, very weird. I have 2 Sears Village teleports. Speaking of weird shit going on. I want to check on this hardwood tree. I don't know if it's okay. I don't know how close I need to get for this to update as well. We'll take care of this first. Okay, so we did all the trees. All the trees are totally done, right? We have also taken care of 3 of the herb patches. We need to get the rest of those herb patches at some point as well. Not Harmony though. Fuck Harmony. All my homies don't fuck with Harmony. This place is terrible. I mean, it's a fine place to go to. It's just impossible to get this fucking herb patch. Like Mauritania 95 fishing or some shit. Ridiculous. Okay, so we decided that we're going to refresh the mahogany on Fossil Island rather than trying. Well, I mean, is there any reason not to try to revive it? Not really, right? Just bring a sapling in case I don't revive it. Just like give it a shot. It's not like it's gonna mess anything up anymore anyway. Yeah, I guess we should just try. It's not like it's that expensive to revive it. It's like, I don't know, 1,000 gold or something. And she was really trying to body block this snake grass. What's your name? Arminia? There's all kinds of NPCs that I'm just never going to engage with because they don't have like a clear concerted purpose that I need to like speak to them for. Like this guy could sell T-bows for 1 gold a piece and I would never know. I would literally never know. I'm sure other people would have checked because RuneScape is 100% that kind of community. I think check everybody for everything just in case. You never know when somebody's going to sell something for a low enough rate where it's extremely profitable. Everybody's trying to wring every last gold coin out of every venture that they encounter. Money making guy goes absolutely hard. All right, we need to get rid of one of these teleports somehow. I think we're going to save the tree for the end because it shouldn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Because this tree effectively isn't going to be done until the next batch of these trees are done. Okay. All right, so that tree is fine. Let's go Mauritania. So we finished most of our run at this point. Got all the jute left. We do kind of want to figure out how to get this guy out of here. I guess the best place for that, there's 2 that come to mind. You have to run past a bank to get to the jute patch in here, which is very convenient. Probably the best option. Or you kneel after already going there. So I think it makes a lot of sense to just do that on our way to this jute patch. The jute, it's got to be very silly. It's one of the only profitable things I've ever done consistently in this game, though. So I'm sure it's well worth it. Because I've probably gotten a bond, maybe a bond and a half, 2 bonds from strictly just jute patches already. And I don't do anything else that like makes money. I guess snapegrass and herbs make money. But I don't think I would be doing more snapegrass and herbs if I did less jute, if that makes sense. I don't think that value proposition actually works out that way. Oakwood said, do a flip. All right, man. Here you go. Go this way. Whoa! It's the wrong way. Oh, hey, whoa. All right. Okay. Settle down. Dude's worth that much? They're not worth that much. It'll be, the return on an investment is massive. You'll invest like 3 gold coins to get somewhere on the order of like 20k or whatever per jute patch. And there's 4 jute patches, so that's like 80k per farm run. And it just adds up. I've been doing a ton of farm runs, right? I mean, if you think about it in the terms of like my gameplay experience over the last 12 weeks, I've gone through 2,000 super combos. And, you know, 1/8 of that is jute or whatever. Yeah, the ROI is nuts. The ROI is like unprecedented, basically. It's fucking ridiculous. But the amount of money that you're actually making isn't that big, right? But for the time invested, if you're going to be doing a bunch of farm runs, it's not bad. Not bad at all. It's like 1k each. It's about 1k each, and I'll get like 20. You start out getting less, but as your farming level goes up, you get more and more, right? So I tend to get around 20. You'll see by the end of this. We're going to do 4 jute patches, and you'll see what the grand total amount of jute that we end up with is. Just making sure I composted this one. Okay. And then we go anywhere else. You don't need this money anymore. So I think we'll drop off money and maybe some of the teleports for jute. Obviously, snape grass is the thing that's like actually filling my inventory up a ton, but actually we can drop off these 2 as well. Maybe I should go to Camelot next. For exactly that reason, just to get rid of these 2, and this. Not a huge difference, to be honest. But in theory, right, if we have to do 4 inventories of snape grass, if we manage to get 4 more inventory slots, it could be only 3 inventories of snape grass, right? Saves us a whole leprechaun rotation. But, you know, it's also kind of a small difference. It matters a lot if you're very optimal with your clicks. You're very efficient at banking, which I am not. I try not to bank a ton, but some of it just has to happen. It's too big of a farm run to not bank at all. I call it a farm run. It's actually, as you just saw, it's actually a hybrid between farming and hunting. Birdhouses are part of the farm run, which to me makes a ton of sense. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't. If you're doing a farm run, you might as well be getting the hunter experience, unless you're done with hunter. Especially how profitable hunter is. Birdhouses are, it's fucking ridiculous how much money there is to be made in birdhouses. You can just making birdhouses is profitable. And if you don't want to make them, you want to get hunter experience, using them is also profitable because the bird nests are also very, very good. They're much worse now. They used to be, 10k each. Now they're closer to 6. But there's still definitely massive amounts of profit. Like you can't lose money on birdhouses, or at least I can't yet. Maybe magic birdhouses are different, but every birdhouse up until this point, for sure, it's like just straight up $3. Okay, up by here. We go boop, 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 boop. We don't need anything from this place. Just wanted to drop stuff off. We will need to get a resurrection runes and a mahogany at some point. But that'll be basically after the farm runs over as far as I'm concerned. Okay. And this is 4, 8, 12, 16, 22. I guess, or 18. Wow, good math. But yeah, a little better than 20k. We want to go anywhere other than here? Look here. Don't forget about Yanil. So it's Sears Village, Yanil, and Trana, and no, wait. Oh, and just south of Barak, where I am now. So you can be doing this. It's like level 12 or level 13 farming onwards. These can just be like permanently a part of your rotation. Ah. Is it worth trying to kill him? Switch off of the secators. There we go. I didn't even know that that farmer could be attacked. To be honest, did not know that was a thing. Didn't even know there was a farmer near here, actually. Okay. Where was the other one? Ganil. Oh. Why could I tell how many people were in the Nightmare Zone chat? Why are there people in the Nightmare Zone chat? Like, why? Just hanging out? This guy's parallel play? Ooh, easy killer. Good lord, look at the number going up. We should see how much experience we get from fruit trees plus regular farm run. That's all we've done, right? Haven't done anything like weird. God damn. The hunter experience isn't actually all that good, which shouldn't be that surprising, I suppose. So did we go to Xerix? I think we went to one of these, but not the other. Yeah, we went to Xerix Glade, but we didn't go to Ardugum. Yeah, this is the last one. We'll hit up Falador. Then Entrana. And for once, we actually don't need to go to the farming guild. Which is weird. Very weird. Starting at the farming guild seems like a decent option though. Because we can go from the farming guild straight into the tree run. Whether we're doing hardwood trees or not. But yeah, maybe that's the answer. Start with the farming contracts. Don't end with the farming contracts. Especially if we have our combat gear on, we can start with Hispori. We can literally do Hispori first thing and then do everything else. That's very strange, but it makes a lot of sense, actually. I think it's going to freak Savage out. Oh, speaking of, we've discovered a lot. We made a lot of analytical choices, logistical decisions with regards to optimizing the farm run. And I think part of the experience. Oh, look, there he is.
Hello.
Part of the experience is creating that portal nexus, the first level of it, and then designating 2 of those 3 specifically to, you know, helping out with the farming run, mostly because the portal nexus will help with farming Vorkath, actually.
Yeah.
So to be honest, we could just make the portal. We already have a portal. We could set the portal to the lunar island instead of making an entire nexus. If that was like really the only motivation, it's just a convenient thing. Yeah, for the farm run.
And I was thinking about Vorkath. If you don't want to do that, you could just move your house to Relica.
Ew.
Yeah, that's a good way to get there. I don't like it as much. I'm going to agree, but if money's a problem.
In theory, I mean, we do still have the infinite loot, so it costs an item slot to be fair, but just 1 item slot.
It's dying with it too.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna die at Vorkath. It's just gonna happen learning it. So you're not gonna have an extra one.
Hmm.
You always want to go way back.
That's fair. And Relica is remote as shit.
It really is. There's not a lot of good ways to get there. That's for sure.
I think
Unless you've done your elite diaries for boots.
Yeah, I was gonna say the diary ends up being
that's what
pretty viable in that way. Fuck that diary though. That diary's dog shit. That's got to be the worst one. It's fucking bad, dude.
I check out the guy who's rank 1 at Vorkath sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't even use the diary booth. He's like, nah, I just go to Lunar Isle. I'm used to it now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, you're probably right. It's better, but I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all right, man. That guy doesn't blink when he kills Vorkath, bro.
I thought he didn't blink at all.
He's always killing Vorkath. How do you think he's rank 1? I've never seen him not killing Vorkath.
Ah, I see. Sorry, that cabbage just appeared next to me and I didn't know what to think for a moment.
Did it confuse you, bro?
Yeah, it was like, fucking excuse. Please relax, cabbage, relax.
Yeah, the portal nexus is really nice, you're right. It's just so convenient just going to your house.
Seems like a lot of money wasted, but the more we use it, the less it'll be wasted.
That's
and
true.
Honestly, if there was a way to make something not a waste, incorporating it into the farm run is the best way to ensure that I use it. Logren says, why blink? He's dead before I even try to blink.
Holy shit, Logren.
Yeah, man. Fucking legend.
Didn't know you were cool like that, bro.
He's always been cool.
He is cool.
Part of being a vampire.
Bad blood supply, probably.
Bad circulation.
Yeah.
So another vampire. Yeah, I watch other vampires. Sorry, Lokren.
What the fuck?
His name is Darth Booper. I was literally just watching his stream. He's a friend of Jade, who's another vampire. Who was also here earlier. He. The first thing I ever said in his chat, I think, was, "Oh God, he's hot."
Nice.
he was like, no. It's not. Look, man. It's just the vampire thing. That's all it is. You see that I'm a vampire and I become hotter, and I'm like, that's probably true. Like, vampires are plus 10% to hot.
Yeah, man. You got Sparkly recently, right? Twilight and shit.
No, that's okay.
I know it's not that recent, but it's recent for a vampire, you know.
Yeah, it is recent for a vampire. That's fucking sure. Yeah, man, you came just in time for the end of the farm run, brother. So I decided I was in the farming guild this time, and I realized I think the way that I want to do farm runs is I start at the farming guild, clearing Kaspori, actually, then do the contracts, and then go through and do everything else. Because the contracts basically require me to have like nothing in my pockets. That's ideally.
You wouldn't have to change gear as much, I guess. That's
yeah, exactly. And it's even better if we end the stream in our combat gear from like whatever we were doing before, because we could just go straight to Spori.
Yeah, like from Slayer. Then you just kill
Yeah.
Spory when you get back.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
My vampire looks like he smokes coffee and drinks cigarettes.
there's some truth to
fucking-
that.
You
There's,
gotta love yourself, bro.
I mean, look, he
Stop
can.
drinking cigarettes.
Yeah, I was gonna say he could be a realist and also love himself. I want to leave this place, and I don't know how to do that.
Bridge ring. Waste a charge on it.
Oh, it's got infinite charges.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah, the leverage ring is based. Our Dugum cape is fucked up.
Yeah.
But you're right. This isn't that far from a bank.
I know. It used to be free to play back in the day. I used to love it.
A lumberage ring?
Yeah, yeah.
Holy
the
shit!
Diaries. Yeah, I used to fish lobsters in Karamja and use the lumberage ring to come here. Go back.
Fucking nuts. That's fucking OP.
Right? I think it was the only diary that you could do in free to play.
All right, I think we're gonna try and rescue this tree.
All right, man. Do your rituals on it.
We go here. Soul, earth, blood, nature.
Getting drafted here.
Yo, is that Pickle Cam?
Is that the titular pickle?
That's not what.
Of Pickle Cam.
Well, actually, now that you mention it, if you consider the name of the emote a title, it is the titular pickle.
Yeah, it
All right.
is.
It's the titular Cam, I would say, but that's fine.
Yeah, dude. Nah, he's a pickle. He's
Now
more pickle than he is Cam.
he's always been more pickle than Cam.
Yeah, it's very
Always has been.
like, oh, is that pickle streaming? No, it's just Cam, bro.
All right. Oh, I didn't get. There's one
What
other.
did you get?
A magic potion.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about
Yeah, 77
bullshit.
magic.
We
Literally
need to
one
get
short.
magic out, bro. We need to.
I understand, but we need everything, brother. And the most important thing for us to do today is rat catcher. That's the most important. We promised rat catcher last time. We simply cannot end this stream without having done rat catcher. It's unacceptable.
Stream ends when we finish Ratcatcher.
No, it certainly doesn't. Because
Oh,
I
you
need
don't have
magic
potions.
potions. Yeah.
Oh my god, and you of course don't buy a lot of them because
Yeah.
the magic level's gonna happen soon, right?
Yeah, no shit.
It's fucking buy an imbued heart at this point, never runs out, right?
Yeah, no shit.
100 mil worth for farm runs.
I mean, honestly, if I used that like 40 or 50 times, it would have been worth it.
Hell no, it's 100 mil.
40 or 50? That's like 50 mil would be 20 mil. Wait, no. It would be 2 mil. 2 mil about cost. I think I would spend 2 mil to improve the quality of the farm run by that. Well, maybe not. Maybe not specifically for a farm run, but if it costs 2 mil, then I wouldn't be bothered by it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Awesome, because that's about how much the construction level's gonna cost you.
Yeah, no shit. Excited. Ogre says a new meta. I just hit 80 magic to get a warped scepter now.
Jesus.
Or no, I just hit 80 magic. I have to get a warp scepter now. That's a good question. I have no fucking idea.
Never used it. You might want to grab more trees, bro, by the way, if you haven't done these.
There's a bank here, but I will get one. Oh, I can't do them. They're not done yet.
Oh, okay.
But I will get one just in case this guy fails. Oh, sure, we can do a band word. It's been a little while.
This one isn't gonna be. This isn't gonna fail, bro. This one's gonna get revived. It's fine.
It would be the first time I think that I revived something.
It's about, honestly, put the tray back in the bank, bro. Like, what are you doing? You don't even need it. Trust me, bro. Trust me, you don't need the tray, dude. All right.
Look, man, this way you get to rub it in my face when I'm wrong.
That is gonna be really fun. Good point. As long as you do a spin before, that's it. The most important.
I thought this guy was chopping down my tree, and I was about to lose my shit.
Right, spin. Perfect. Fuck. What happened to me? I'm losing my powers.
I don't have a spade.
For fuck's sake.
It's okay. The bank's right over here. Testicular cam is definitely not new Twitch meta. You missed the opportunity. It was like last Friday or the Friday before. You probably could have swung something like that. Because
What's the meta now?
I don't know how the meta evolved, but there was the green screen meta was a thing for a long time. Yeah.
Playing JK on your ass.
Yeah. And Twitch was like, all right, guys, I've had it up to here with your fucking horny bullshit. So we're gonna ban that shit very soon. You have until Friday. They were like, oh, well, if you're going to ban us after, well, we're going to go all the way ham on it now. So it just got even hornier. Like, it got extremely extra horny. I didn't bring a fertilizer as well. This is cool.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is it fine?
Yeah, it's cool.
What about this is fine?
Oh, just how fine it is.
All right. We could drop off all this. All at. Why do I have 19 mil? Oh, is that how much money I got from? Holy shit. From those potions? Jesus.
Yeah, man.
Well, that fucking worked out. Actually. No, it's better. I was going to drink a stamina potion, but this is better.
Apparently there's a new meta to train crafting if you're really down bad.
Yeah.
You make those meat pouches from Hunter, then you alch them. It's profit.
Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm that down bad. Unless the rates are good, but I doubt it.
But if you're an Iron Man though and you need money,
Yeah.
those fucking like shit you get from the creatures, their fur,
Mhm.
is literally worthless to you.
Yeah.
No use for them in the game. So yeah.
Except for alching them into pouches. Yeah.
Yeah. Crafting XP too.
Are we going to start with Ratcatcher, or do you want to do anything else right now?
Now let's catch some rats, dude. You gonna do the banned word? Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
We got it, we got it.
I mean, you saw all the things that were happening. All of the important things that obviously could not be neglected in any way and were essentially essential.
The guy forgot his bucket, his fertilizer.
Yeah, I forgot a spade and then I forgot my fertilizer.
He forgot to revive the tree correctly. Like,
Yeah, I simply forgot because I am obviously a fool. Fool in love. The
my bond ran out, so I'm doing Castle Wars.
Of course.
Just a quick 100-hour grind, you know?
Oh my god, dude. Okay. Pause everything. Put a Barak. Get some goddamn Barak teleports.
Of course.
Wait, bring our money. Because,
We're shopping.
well, we don't really need it for the Grand Exchange shopping, but we do need it for these.
Yeah, that's a nice quality of life really added. Just come straight out your bank.
I'm not sure if it doesn't do that. I've always just brought. I really brought another teleport, and I just wanted to run over there instead. It's like, seems wasteful. I only have 5 of them right now. Even though I'm going to buy 100 in a moment.
Well, you're gonna have fun with rat catchers, I'll tell you that.
Finally. Fun quest.
Fun for some people. Masochist.
Oh, finally, a fun quest.
Yeah, you know the best mechanic in this game, right? That's right, the stealth segments. You think of RuneScape quest, you're like, oh, I fucking love the stealth segments. More of that.
We sell these, right?
Yeah,
Do we,
sell them.
or do we need the crafting levels? We do.
Should
Is
keep
it
them.
worth? It's probably worth.
It doesn't really matter. Buying them, selling them, buy them back later, whatever. The
That's-
loss isn't gonna be crazy.
Well, we're not going to get crafting experience this way. Whoa. The effective value gain from alching completed battle saves could be worth more than profitably, or even worse, losing money crafting. We're not going to get enough from 300 for sure, though.
No, you'll be buying some anyway.
Still, though, the value is there. I think I'll leave it for now. Let time decide. Ooh, almost ran straight into that Joker. Okay.
Glad we didn't talk about the Twitch meta because they were streaming stuff on their
Rests. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Oh. All right, man.
We finished each other's.
Sandwiches.
All right. 4 cheese, please.
Oh man, I miss my collection of cheese.
Get it back.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Get like 3 million cheese at some point.
And you sold it to another collector?
Yeah.
How much?
Oh, how much did I sell it for?
Yeah.
I have no idea. That was like a year ago.
Hmm.
Made money though.
I bet. I bet.
All for the grand exchange here.
Logan says, "Oh my God, I'm looking at my March recap for me."
What's it? Oh, does it tell you like how much you've watched and stuff?
I've never seen.
Holy shit! 3 days, 9 hours of watch time, man.
Oh my Lord.
You spent less time at Winter, Todd. Crazy, Lachlan.
Yeah, that's a lot. The Undrafted says, "How do you see that?" Good question. I've never looked.
How do you see that? I'm curious how much watch time I have. It's probably a lot.
I have pots, right?
Stamina pots?
No, like regular, like plant
Oh,
pots.
pots? Maybe.
No.
You got filled plant pots.
Yeah, no pot. Okay, so I need a pot.
Pot of weeds?
Yeah. Weed acquired. Thankfully, somehow. Pot, however. Not airtight, just regular. You know, just this. I watched 1 day in 6 hours. Brooklyn says, "Sorry, Twitch shipped Panda and I." Oh, wow.
Good friends.
Yeah, such good friends.
You were roommates.
Mm-hmm. And we shared clothes, and we wanted to save a little money, so we also only have one bed. And just to make sure our relationships in the future work out, we practice kissing and stuff.
Oh yeah, you gotta. That's what homies do.
Yeah, just in case. Just in case.
The robot and a vampire, huh? Someone should make a movie about that.
Empty vial. Cat speak amulet. That's a cat training medal.
What the fuck? Next Daft Punk Panda. Yeah, they definitely did ship you. What the fuck, Twitch? Well, the Twitch gods have decided.
Who am I to get in the way of love?
You.
I wonder. That's real. I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Huh?
Is it because I watch Loken's stream and he watches my stream? Wait, does that mean Loken watches my stream more than Miss Suck watches my stream? Because
Stream off at the same time. Right?
because I have never missed Miss Suck's stream. Never.
Wow. Wow, dude.
What else could that mean though? I've never missed her stream. And so proportionally, Loken must have seen my stream more than Miss Suck.
Loken loves you more than your husband, is that what you're saying?
I never said that.
Okay, I wouldn't.
What else could that mean though? Certainly that's what's going on, right? That's how they determine that?
Yeah, I think the best way to continue is just keep talking. Put more in your mouth.
I love putting things in my mouth.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I bought that Lego fucking Star Wars shit. You just every piece in his mouth, dude. Saving up for weeks for that. Fuck, man.
You're welcome.
I asked you why, and you said I couldn't help myself, and you left the room.
Can only be obtained during the quest? Snake charm? I have one. You lying bitch.
You fucking liar.
We'll get a few extra Guambanji. Miss Suck says, look here, Twitch, we gonna fight. Good luck. Miss Suck dying in real time.
No.
Oh no.
Sit rat. That's you. Look, that's you, Suck. Oh, you don't even know what sit rat is. No, it's fine.
I certainly don't. Port Sarum teleport, is that Sorry? Yep. For Dugum. Polnivich.
Yeah.
Is that Relica? I don't know what Polnivich is.
It's one of the annoying places to get to. There's no teleports there. Might be a good time to get your go to Nightmare Zone and get your scroll to redirection, honestly. There's one there would be nice for this quest.
Okay. No enemies to fight. I already have Graceful on. Rat poison.
Graceful cable. Hell man, you're naked.
I needed my Ardugum cape.
I know, but not anymore, right?
That's true. I haven't switched my gear set from. Can you not buy rat poison? That can be obtained during the quest, but that doesn't mean that.
Yes.
It's exclusive, but apparently. Oh, is this rat poison?
That's just poison.
It does say just poison. Whatever. Nightmare Zone, is what you said. We'll get our cape as well. And it doesn't
Have you
say.
got plenty of house?
Mm-hmm.
Bring a house teleport or a few house teleports.
Okay. Money? Move the house.
Oh, you don't need to move the house.
Are we not doing that yet? Okay.
It's more convenient where it is now. You do need money for this quest, though.
Do I? Oh, 101 coins. Weird. Okay. Full Nymph Niche, Nightmare Zone.
Sir.
It sucks this. Wait, I'm a rat? I've been a rat the whole time?
Only if someone kills you in the wilderness, so.
Easy.
That's what they always say. They say sit rat.
Band word handled, by the way.
Holy shit. Nice, brother.
One and done this time.
How much points we got? Okay. And they're a bit more than I thought.
Sure are. We can get 3 of them. We can get 2 of them.
We can get 2 of them. Okay.
I'm so glad that we got herb boxes.
Yeah, me too, bro. That was a really good call from me.
Because you know what we need? Fucking 100k in herbs.
No, that's fine though, because know what we can do? Go back to the PvP arena, right?
Oh, get
unimbue your rings.
Unimbue my ring to get Nightmare Zone points in order to.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
That's definitely the best way to get Nightmare Zone points, though.
It really is.
And it's certainly the best way to do it.
Use one of them on your house teleport.
Cool. The rat poison we're gonna get during the quest, I suppose. Sure. Okay, cool. Rat poison could be obtained in the basement of the clock tower southeast of Ardugum. You already have the rat poison. It follows that you would not need the vial, red spider's eggs, or quorum. Wow.
You know what else we should get though?
What's that?
Scurious.
Bring him with us. Okay.
I mean, it's a rat-based quest, bro. You'd love it.
I don't think that's true.
It's the king of the rats.
Considering what we're doing in this quest.
He seems to type it like
that. Okay. Okay, so rock. think I want another rock teleport.
Yeah, you probably do.
Gertrude's closer to the GE than she is to the town square, right? Just south.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she's just down there. Oh, here we go, questing again.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, lordy, questing. Everyone hates this fucking quest.
Hello, Gertrude. Maybe it's because they don't read it. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Before I forget, I think there are some people you should meet. Who's that then? Well, there are these two ladies who know a lot about rat catching. Oh, really? Where would I find them? They generally are to be found in the sewers underneath Brock. A horrid place, I should know. I wouldn't have thought you would have such business down in the sewers. I've had to drag Shillip and Willow out of there more times than I care for. The little rascals. I don't know which is harder, raising cats or kids. Thank you. I'll be sure to have a look for them. Very well. Is there anything else I can do for you? I'll be off. I do need a non-overgrown cat, so I might need to like switch Scurrius out at some point.
I don't think yours is overgrown, is it?
Well, yeah, no, I've got the Hellcat with me. He's right here. He's chilling.
Yeah, you might have this. You can always just pick up Scurrius though.
Yeah, exactly. What happens if you get killed with your cat following you?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's different system. If you gotta pay 500k to get the normal cat back, that would suck.
Hello. Oh, hello. What's we got here? Despite being in a vile-smelling sewer, your nostrils still pick up a sickly sweet, vinegarish odor, which is wafting from their general direction. What you want? Oh, hello. I was told by a friend that you know a lot about rat catching. I was wondering if you'd teach me a little. We know lots about rat splattering. Yeah, we know. But why should we tell you? Well, I'm a great cat owner myself, and I'd like to meet other people who also who are also interested in the same things, and who can perhaps teach me and my cat a trick or two about rat catching. Do you hear 'em? What? They thinks Fuzzies does trickses. Ha! Everyone knows only Dogsies does trickses. I doesn't thinks they know anything about catching ratsies. Set them a task and we'll see. If you catches 8 rats with your fuzzies, he'll tell you.
Alright, let's catch Scurrius.
How would I know that I've completed your task and what's a fuzzy? Your cat's stupid and we'll smell some. Alright, I guess. Can't believe I'm doing this. What choice do I have? With that, she walks over and takes a powerful whiff of your bag. I's bored with the chatterboxing. Let's splat some more ratsies. Excuse me? Gruesome twosome seem to have lost interest in you and turned to their minute intellects elsewhere. Wow, crazy. Friend? Oh, he's over
Where is he?
He got.
Just chatting. He's just talking to the other rats, bro. Leave him alone.
Yeah, he got trapped.
He's networking.
He was.
Bruh.
Oh, Chase. Oh, I'm literally stopping him from.
Ow.
I think this one is like.
That's the way he can get it,
yeah. Yeah.
The troll you can do for people splashing is just bring your cat and have the cat kill the rat they were splashing on.
Mhm. Because cats don't care if you're player jacking them.
Yeah. Look at this guy. Oh, he died to Scurrius. Oh my god. He's got primordial boots on too. He was probably in great gear.
Yeah, he was probably AFK blood barraging or something.
Not in prims.
Oh, yeah, true. Good job, Puss. We really showed those rats what for. What for? What for? I like my cat sounding like a vampire. Oh, never mind. It's just a turn of phrase. Speaking of turning faces, shouldn't we get back to those ugly sisters? I suppose so.
They were women?
Oh, I guess. I knew one of them was.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah.
Both of them were. I got the rats. I got the ratsies for you. What's up with them? Didn't I tell you they were a bit thick? Huh? What a slack-jawed, mindless creature. Yeah, like what's I got the ratsies mean? Hang on a sec. I thought you were thick. Ha! We were only playing with you. That was funny. We should try that again on the next adventurer who comes along. They're so gullible. Believe anything you say. Okay, you've had your laugh. Now will you please show me something about rat catching? There's not much we can teach you here. No, not much at all. No, not much at all. What? So we've just got all these rats for nothing? Here, have a rat's pole.
Of course. Thanks, mate.
Bing's pet hands you a rat pole. What can I use it for? You can stick the ratsies, your fuzzy catches onto it. Thanks, I guess. Will we tell him about Jimmy and the rat pits? I doesn't knows. I doesn't know. You got all the ratsies with you. Haha. No. Go on, go on. Tell him about Jimmy, go on. You should talk to Jimmy Dazzler and Ardugum about the rat pits. He could show your fuzzy a thing or two. Ha 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 ha.
I hate these people.
You have the feeling they'll get no end of fun from that joke. You begin to question their intellectual capacity once more. All right, so Ardugum then.
Yeah, we can go to Ardugum.
Can't be worse. It can't be worse than this place. And that's when Savage is like, oh.
Oh, yeah, well, yes, but yeah, actually. Where you're going is not going to be fun, brother.
I see.
Quest helper might help a ton.
I actually quite like Ardugum. It's probably my single favorite town. If I had to be locked to one town, Ardugum's theoretically got the coolest stuff. I don't know how it would like actually pan out, but like there's stuff here.
As long as you can use that farm patch, I'm down.
Yeah, I would think Ardugum counts and the underground pass counts as Ardugum too, but not the other side of the underground pass. Like you could do the underground pass quest, but you can't go beyond the underground pass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
You could do the worst part with no benefit.
You probably be fighting monsters down there for drops.
Hello. Oh, that Daft Punk. I've been expecting you. You have? I have. Those repulsive sisters from the Varaxur sent word. On mention of Fingspet and Grimsquid, he subconsciously shudders. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have read that in his voice. An odd couple. I wasn't aware that they were sisters. Anyway, they said that you could teach me a thing or two about cats. I could, but I would need a motivation. I didn't pick up this cobbler. He motions towards his silken robes. I've given out help freely to every adventurer who came my way. Maybe I could help you out with something then? Ah, that's music to my ears. Oh, have you anything for me to do, or will that come at a later point? No, I've got just the ticket right here. He gives you a dazzling smile. Pearly white, both pearly and white. There's a lot of stage direction in this quest that like doesn't exist in like any other quest. And your character says shit aside in this quest more than they ever had before. They're just talking to the camera. Gosh, those teeth are very white and sharp. Well, I know where he gets his name from. Yes, just the ticket. Yeah, take this. Take a good and long look at this map. Look at Jimmy Dazzler's map. On it are directions to a country manor located outside Ardugum in a seemingly densely wooded area. Now, a wealthy client of mine, a merchant of high repute, is having a soiree. What? A party. Gives you a look of disdain. Now, please don't interrupt me any further. He has a problem. Small furry one. So he wants me to go to his place and kill some rats. I can sort that. No problem. No. It's not that simple. And I told you not to interrupt me. He can't afford to have you seen on his premises. If a vermin catcher were to be seen on his mare, manner, think of the damage it would do to his reputation. Oh, I see. I had to do this covertly? That's it. That's the very ticket. Jimmy dazzles you with another one of his trademark smiles. Now, I'm going to cast a spell on you that will allow you to carry out this task with some element of safety. Are you going to cast an invisibility spell on me? That should make it easy. Not quite. You receive an uncertain smile. You can see that his confidence in you isn't limitless. The spell will, if you're spotted, teleport you a small distance away and render the last few seconds of your discoverer's memory blank. That seems way more complicated than an invisibility spell.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wow, that's some spell. See, that comes in handy. Jimmy gives you a knowing smile. It's the ticket, my friend. It's the ticket. Without another word, Jimmy waves his hands about and mutters something under his breath. Uncomfortable now, you search your pockets to check that you aren't missing anything. Where did you learn that spell? If I told everyone all my secrets, would I be as well off as I am now? You start to answer, but check yourself. The question was obviously rhetorical. Well, let's get on with things. Carry on this simple task, and I'll aid you. Now scram, get going, and remember, the map marks your ticket. Oh, yes, one more thing. Who's the cat to dispose of the rats? Swordplay is really too noisy. Using our cat is a ticket. All right. You know what would be sick if I could wear that mostly invisible garment?
Oh yeah, and it worked.
And it like, maybe it doesn't make me totally invisible, but it helps. That would be sick.
People use it in the wilderness for that reason.
Yeah, exactly. So like, that'd be a cool thing for them to add.
Basically the Halo invisibility thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, let's see what the directions are all about.
Yeah, let's catch some rats, bro.
Scroll contains directions to a manor in a densely wooded area near Ardugum. Follow the directions.
All right, good luck.
Climb the trellis around the back.
May God have mercy on your soul. Yep.
Climb the trellis around the back of the mansion, avoiding the guards. You may need to deviate from the marked path depending on what the guard is doing. I see. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, man. Go.
What the?
What?
What the?
You spin around? You did a little 360? That's bullshit.
Bruh.
He smelt you, bro. He smelt you.
That dude fucking caught my ass, though. He 100% caught my ass. He fucking got me, bro.
But I want to change the title if you haven't already.
The rat catcher?
Yeah.
I mean, the reason we're doing the title is what it is because I knew we were doing rat catchers, but what the? Yo.
Yeah. This is only the first part, bro.
Yeah, no, I got it. I'm just like, I was just blown by that. Like, no fucking way that dude saw me.
Right, there's no way he sees you now. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. How did he even see me every other time? Where are the guards? Just be grateful.
Yeah, honestly, be grateful. Stop asking questions.
Yeah. Okay, there's one.
Get behind that bush.
I mean, I for all I knew, the guard was gonna walk this way.
Yeah.
I have no fucking idea. I mean, yeah. When you're right, I guess, you know.
Woman's intuition. What the fuck?
He definitely could hear me. He could definitely hear me. It's definitely something like that.
Oh. That's probably a better path. Best help the guy. Get
You
on
think? Yeah, you think? You think it's a better path? Yeah, me too. Seems a little simpler. I only had to dodge one guard instead of two. Speaking of, oh god.
What a madman. He's got this.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Where's this pathing go?
I don't know. don't know. I know he goes over there, but I don't know where else he goes. Please stop looking at the tree I want to hide behind. Oh god. Oh god.
And quest up can't be wrong twice. No.
Oh,
No
maybe
way, right?
maybe walk, or maybe wait. Walk.
Nah, wait. I think you wait. You wait. He probably walks past you.
Oh.
This is way better. What the fuck, quest up?
And which lady come?
Give me a baguette. A baguette. There's a chance. There's a chance. Damn it.
I mean, I'm so grateful.
It's one of the rarest items. That's fucking stupid still, baguette.
Whoa, 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 whoa. And it's free to play.
Yeah. I got it on my skiller like in the first week. I was like, damn it. What about my main?
Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Easy, bro, easy.
Jesus. I didn't even know this guy looked this way. I knew that guy came over here.
Needs a new job, he says, even though he's like efficient as fuck at this one.
This is the most action he's ever had at this job.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, don't go in that corner then. Literally checks it. You got a lot of practice, man. You've been working, right? He just despawned.
He just teleported over there.
He reset.
Actually,
yeah.
I should not be here.
I don't like that, man. I don't like
I gotta wait for this guy to do whatever the fuck he's. Yeah, and that's exactly why.
Yeah.
Maybe this place would still be safe.
It might be just that time it fucked up for some reason.
No, I wasn't standing there before. I don't think.
Oh yeah, because like true tile, you probably couldn't see. Okay, you go, right? There's no way he goes there again, right?
No, he can hear me right now if I run. I have to wait for this guy to move. And then I go here.
Go.
All right, now I don't remember where this guy goes. I want to go here. We also can't see him right now.
There he is.
We wait for this guy to go here. And then we go. I think we can just stand here, though. I think we can literally just stand here.
Yeah.
I don't trust that.
You don't trust like that?
I don't trust this. This is bullshit. He needs to be over here.
He's gonna turn around, isn't he? Jailbreak, bro. Go.
Fuck.
You got it.
I didn't think I was going to go that way, but it worked out. What the fuck is this?
Is that a safe spot?
Catch the rat in the northwest room with your cat.
Northwest? Okay, oh, so there's a rat there. So you run there and then you come back here when you're done, I guess.
I don't even see any cards.
Good.
But I don't know.
That might be alright though.
I don't know, man. I don't believe.
Checkpoint anyway.
Is this a checkpoint?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Spawn in the house if you die.
I'm not finna find out. You promised me this was a safe spot game.
Come on, dude. There's a shield on it and everything. Shut up, cat. You're gonna get cold.
We only have 5 hours before our cat overgrows.
I think you're alright. Imagine though during the quest.
Okay, so we did have time. I didn't see any guards, so I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on if they're like out of render distance, and I'm just gonna round this corner and they're gonna render in.
You got it now, you can probably shut the door behind you.
That's the plan. This stealth segment is much harder than most of the other ones too.
Yeah, it is.
Because they're like way more fucking sensitive.
Turn left, mate. Turn left. Come on. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of the way. Come on. Okay, that's fine too.
This is why stealth games are the fucking worst, by the way.
like even good ones like Splinter Cell, you're just waiting. You're just looking at patterns.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time waiting in most stealth games, and it's really, really bad.
You can go, man.
I don't think I can
Just
run
go,
past
just
him.
do it. Just do it. Just do it.
We wait one more time. We've waited too long to not wait one more cycle.
Okay.
Yo, I was so right to fucking wait.
Yeah, you were right. You were right, bro. You were right.
There's no fucking way. Now we go though.
No, though? No, yeah.
There's no fucking way.
Just heard you, bro. I heard you tiptoeing around.
I was not tiptoe. We should. That door does not shut.
Can't shut it. Okay.
My cat is stuck.
Motherfucker. You can whistle it. You can whistle it.
Okay. Everybody's gonna be like, hey, hey, what the fuck was that whistle noise?
I didn't like that they both talked at the same
Yeah.
time when that happened. Right? Did you get a rat?
Southeast room. Okay, so this is the northwest room. Now we're going to the southeast room, which is over there, I guess.
You got a new safe spot. For that door.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, this quest.
I mean, this isn't the quest's fault. This is stealth gameplay's fault. I'm gonna be honest.
It's not just, this RuneScape isn't well suited for this sort of gameplay.
Should have brought fucking Aux.
True, dude. Hey man, wield your rat staff, bro, and make it look cool. Come on. Yeah. It's worth not bringing else.
Wait, is that offhand?
No.
Oh, it's a two-handed thing. Because it made me remove my chronicle, so I was like, why? Why did it do that unless it's offhand? Well,
Yeah.
this is hell.
Yeah, it is.
At least it's not hard.
Just boring.
Yeah. Which might be worse.
Is that it? Is that it?
No.
That's it. That's it, bro.
No, it's not. Last time we didn't run here and he would have caught us. So we have to
Oh,
wait
the
not
first
for him
guy.
to move.
Yeah, the first guy's gonna see.
This is not good enough either. We need to wait one more and then we can go at least halfway.
Ugh. If that's not good enough either, right? Because the second guy's go back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Yeah. Now we have to wait for this guy to be in a cycle, a place in a cycle where we can go over here without this guy catching us. So this guy needs to be like fucking here.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna look at the table now, isn't he?
Probably.
It's like, oh, I like this table. He's gonna whistle about 10
12
green bottles.
beers. Green bottles of beer. I'd kill for a kebab. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah. Same brain
Honestly,
cell.
right now.
Well, you just make sure all the stream stuff is working well. You know, that was a good time to check. Because we're gonna be here for a second or two more. So yeah, no. The reason people dislike this isn't because they didn't read.
Yeah, I thought as much. Not much reading going on this quest, to be honest.
Sure not. Sure not.
Is hopping worlds the meta?
Maybe.
Some castle at this point, though.
I mean, there's like what? Probably 30 states they could be in, and we've gone through 15 or 18 of them, so it's more likely that we're going to encounter the state that we want by waiting than by not.
That's
Okay.
good.
No,
I think that's good.
no, he's gonna catch us.
No way,
This guy's gonna catch us. Okay, one more.
There you go. Wait a minute.
Now we have
This
to
is
get
just a
over.
safe spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get over there. Yeah. It's not even the place you gotta be. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, sure isn't. It was probably possible for us to enter this hallway when
Yeah, but
this
we
guy
were-
was in this room, and then we could have maybe gone all the way in one step. That shit is that's psychopath behavior. I'm gonna be honest.
That really isn't good. Isn't good looks, bro. Zoom out a bit more so I can see this other guy.
I mean, he's not gonna matter. We're like never gonna get caught. The only way we get caught by that guy is if he's standing here.
I don't trust that.
Yeah, but if he goes into this room,
He goes down there, yeah.
yeah, we go.
There I go.
Oh, no, this is also sketchy.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, apparently. Going all the way the fuck into this
Yeah,
corner.
yeah, right in the corner. Hide. You can't do it.
You think this corner's safer?
I think this is better. Yes. Give us that option the first time.
No, we didn't have it in hand. There aren't any vermin around.
Come on.
I hate it here.
Gotta get closer to it.
I mean, I think I'm more willing to wait for that fucking rat cycle.
I think you gotta go down that ladder anyway. The rat leaked, so I think that was a chance. Yes. This looks safe.
What the fuck?
Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. I thought for a second that you couldn't open that door.
Yeah, I don't know why the hover text is very fucking broken.
Yeah, this quest is weird in a lot of ways. You're right, like the stage direction shit. Probably the dev that worked on this quest and this quest alone. They were like, no more.
The player base fucking celebrated.
Yeah. Oh, we're done?
Yeah, suppose so. Wait, I think that just about wraps up everything here. Yeah, suppose so. This covert rat killing just comes so naturally. Really, why's that? I'm a cold-blooded, claw-toting, hit kitty. A what? A callous cat. I knew you had a dark side. I have many dark sides. Well, you better get out of here. Let's do it quietly. Want to add to the rat to the pole? I sure fucking do.
Look at that sick rat pole, bro.
Yeah, man. Eat. Directions to here, actually. I better keep them until I complete Jimmy Dazzler's task.
Evening, Gura. How you doing? It's odd doing, I guess.
I don't have an R2 teleport. I used it.
Oh,
It didn't ask me to bring two. I guess for rock.
oh Edgeville. Glory.
Sure,
That's
Edgeville.
not right.
Fucking bastards, man. Like, why did I only have one how am I supposed to leave? Like, actually, how? Like, what is the intended way to leave that place?
Home telly. Either that or sneak past the guards in reverse.
No, maybe you can just get caught. They're just gonna kick you out, right? So.
Yeah, maybe. How's it going, Gora? What you up to? Being cool?
I mean, that is his want.
Thank you. Why do they always end up next to you? I never see them. Have some here.
I can tell you. Dora says, cool in Kansas? Nah. Yeah, true. It does get cold there. But... Ah, that Daft Punk. Aren't you just the ticket? I am. Congratulations on a job well done. You'll teach me all about cats now? Ah, now that's something I didn't say. Jimmy flashes you an unconvincing smile. You didn't? Well, and what did you promise? Well, I can show you into the rat pits of our Dugum. Great place it is for training kittens. Teach them young, you know. Well, that's just great. But what if I want to know about grown and overgrown cats? Ah, now, if you're wanting to be known about grown cats, Hook-Nosed Jack is your ticket. And where would I find him then? He should be in the roughest area of Iraq, knowing him. He likes a good scrap, does Jack? I'll tell him to look out for you. Tell me about these pits and where can I find them? One question at a time. Pits lie below this very pub. See that ladder there? Well, that's just the ticket. And what goes on in these pits then? Here, take this. You might find it useful. We're handed a manual concerning the rat pits.
This very pub, he said. He's not in the pub.
I mean, it's like...
Wrong.
It's near a pub.
I guess he used to be in the pub.
Maybe. Disclaimer warning. Rat pit fighting is dangerous for the ill-prepared. Lots of cats have died taking part in the past, and many more will surely die in the future. This needless death can be avoided completely by adopting the proper precautions. Objective: aim at the rat pit fighting to train your cat in a fun and profitable manner. Rules vary from pit to pit. Each pit allows a certain type of cat fighting there. E.g., the Ardugum pit only permits kittens to fight in it. That's fucked up. How to challenge. To compete, you must have the correct type of cat for the pit and have some spare change. If you have both of these, you can enter, then challenge another cat trainer. Player you challenge must also possess the correct type of cat and some money. Or you proceed, fitting stage tactics should be discussed with your cat. Tactics. The player should tell their cat what sort of strategy they should adopt. To do this, competitors should wear an amulet of cat speak when initiating a fight and accepting a challenge. Cautious tactics should be adopted by those who are unwilling to part with their cat. Using these tactics will aid the cat in terms of increased defense bonuses, but penalize them for their cats will get out of the pits faster rather than risking death. Using no tactics or aggressive tactics will result in your cat fighting to the death. Aggressive tactics increase your cat's attack levels. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, this is a... Yeah, go ahead.
Just got back into the hotel. Might go get a beer eata later though. First rule of Rat Fight Club is to invite others to Rat Fight Club. Yeah, apparently. Logan says, LOL has a book about a secret rat fight pit. Yeah, isn't that fucking weird? Isn't it wild? All right.
If I walked into your house, Panda, and I saw that book, I wouldn't ask you questions.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. All right. Once a challenge has been accepted and both cats advised on tactics, the bidding takes place. Both owners can place a small wager on the outcome of the match. This wager must be the same for both sides. Winning and losing. Rules differ for each pit. In the kitten pits of Ardugum, the first cat to kill 5 rats is declared the winner. This number varies throughout other pits. If your cat dies during a fight or runs away, your opponent is declared the winner. Cats tire quickly and after a certain period of time become too exhausted to continue fighting. In this case, the cat with the largest number of kills is declared the winner. Both cats have killed the same number of rats. Match is declared a draw. Benefits. Winning a rat pit fight increases cats' happiness, matures them faster, improves their hunting skills, and keeps them more active. What the fuck does keeps them more active mean?
I have nothing. It means nothing.
Yeah, no shit. Even losing in a fight will benefit your cat, provided it doesn't die. As with everything in life, the taking part, which matters. Okay. Interesting. So Varrock then.
Yeah. This basically the duel arena but with cats.
Yeah, kind of.
There was the duplication glitch in this stupid mini game years ago.
Mm-hmm.
People could just like both sides won and they both got the outcome. It was crazy.
Where the fuck? Oh, I'm going south. I thought I was going east. Like, where the fuck is this bank?
I didn't know that he matures your cat faster though.
Yeah.
Like that's probably good for Iron Man if they want death runes, right?
Yeah. Right.
Why is nobody doing that?
Maybe it doesn't mature your cat that much faster, or maybe it's just a fucking lie.
Oh, yeah, that could just be a lie. A lot of those in this game.
Yeah, I was like, because that shit definitely happens. Or definitely just like straight up lies that happen. Unabashedly is just like, no.
Head members would fight our cats right now.
It's that bug, isn't it? Jimmy D said you'd be along. So what can I do for you? Can't help but stare at Jack's mangled nose. It's not only huge, but dreadfully crooked. Wonder if you can smell around corners with that nose. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Jimmy Dazzler told me that you're the ticket if I wanted to learn about grown cats. Quickly avert your gaze from his face. You have a problem with my face? Determination not to show any signs of embarrassment. You look Jack in the eyes. No, should I? I guess not. It's just that most... forget it. So, will you help me? Or do I have to do some task for you first to prove that I'm worthy or in payment? I'm too busy. What? Oh, come on. Really, I'm too busy at the moment. I've got 3 jobs going on at the minute, and I just don't have any time for helping the likes of you out. Look, you need help catching rats, I can lend you a hand. Got some good hands-on experience from Jimmy Dazzler, Bingspet, and Grimesquid. You bet the sisters. Lovely girls, aren't they? What? Does this guy have any taste or sense of smell for that matter? Yeah, lovely girls. How about I take some of your workload off you and then you would have some time to teach me? I suppose there is this job I just have south of here. I need to get someone to clear out a warehouse of rats. Should be a simple job, poisoning a few rat holes. Nothing too complicated. No, any type of poison will do? Nah, you need rat poison to kill rats. Mix up a bunch of the stuff for yourself. I'm sure I've seen some lying around the odd time. How would I do that? Don't worry your little head about it. You're obviously incapable. Just bring me the base ingredients. What are these ingredients then? Give me some quorum, some red spider eggs, and an empty vial. You don't happen to have all those ingredients on you at the moment. Actually, I do. You hand Jack the ingredients and and in a quick flash, he hands you back a vial of rat poison. To poison the holes, you'll need some bait. Use some cheese for this. Pour some of the poison on the cheese and then place some of the poisoned cheese in each of the rat holes. Okay, can do. Report back to me when you're done, and I want to get this job wrapped as soon as possible. Okay. Climb up the ladder south of Jack. Okay.
This rat pool and Scorious, dude. I love some. Oh, this part. Do you need food?
Like,
I remember food being important.
Like
to feed the cat with.
Oh yeah, I got I got Cramwanji, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got like 20. That should be good. Should be good.
Well, that's one less rat hole. I'd better finish the job off quickly before they start to reproduce again. Is that real? The fact that I have the option to eat poisoned rat cheese is like...
Holy shit. I wonder if it does damage.
Not about to find out because I did not bring any extra cheese. Man, it sounds like RuneScape.
What?
This song.
Oh yeah.
That should do the trick. The rat should die off. Okay.
If that poison does damage to you. Useful. If it can kill you.
All right. We'll do testing later. Completed the task you sent me. Now will you teach me? Give me a sec. Come on. I've gone and done a job for you, and the least you could do is say thanks for something. I'm upset at the moment. I just found out my cat Pox. The poor thing's half dead. I just found my cat Pox, and the poor thing's half dead. Oh. You found Pox at the warehouse you were working at. Must have eaten some of the rats you poisoned. Can I help in some way? I feel somewhat responsible for this. Can I help in any way? There is an apothecary here in town. Seek his help. Tell him that the poison was made from red spider eggs and quorum. You should know what to do. Go quickly. Okay. You're not supposed to give cats milk. They're lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
As is like fucking every fully grown mammal.
I'm like some humans, bro.
Well, no, I mean like I think every human is lactose intolerant. Is that some of them are just way more intolerant than others. I think if anybody drinks like 3 gallons of milk, they will not be overhydrated, but they will absolutely get the shits. You know what I'm saying? Like I think everyone is lactose intolerant technically. It's just, well, it's not intolerant. It's just they're like, you know what I mean?
Everything like all animals like chocolate kills them. We just like
Yeah.
poison. We're actual monsters.
Yeah, true. We need talking about cats. As I said, I'm the apothecary, not the vet. Would you know anything about poisons then? I'm quite the expert, excuse me. How about rat poisons and anti-poisons for cats? I think I can help you with that. Try me. Okay. Hook-nosed Jack's cat, Pox, ate some rats which were poisoned with quorum and red spider egg-based concoction. Not Pox. What a personality. I remember. Hang on. No. I have no time for dilly-dally. I know just the thing that will sort Pox out. Great, what? Well, cats are simple enough to treat. Just bring me a bucket of milk, some ground unicorn horn, and a leaf of marendil. Apothecary carefully mixes and blends the ingredients together, then hands you a bottle of cat anti-poison. Quick, get this back to Jack. I know the man at all. He wouldn't have sent someone else to do this if his cat wasn't seriously ill. Right. I don't know what happened to my cat. Oh, it's probably just stuck in a wall.
Happens a lot, yeah. You can always whistle them.
Have you got the anti-poison? Yeah, I got it right here. Hand the vial of cat anti-poison to Jack. Thank you, that Daft Punk. Thank you so much. No worries there. Be sorry to see any cat come to harm. I have to have a word with you about the job you did in the warehouse. I did a good job, didn't I? You didn't quite finish that job I set you. Hang on, I thought all I needed to do was poison a few rat holes and that was it. Well, one rat survived, the biggest, nastiest one of the lot. Hang on, that was a part of the deal, wasn't it? I'm afraid it was. You said you'd clear the warehouse of rats, I do remember. Did you now? Try convey a sense of skepticism in your voice. I did now get to it. I did now get to it. The grammar was bad in those last 2 lines, and it actually fucked up my delivery a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. It's okay though, not a big deal.
Be careful here, you can lose your cat.
No, it should be fine.
Yeah, you've got like a Hellcat, it should be good. Just a heads up though.
Use your cat on the hole in the wall. You'll need to feed it by using fish on the wall whenever its health gets low. Okay.
Yeah, pick them up.
The rat inside the room looks very vicious. It could definitely hold its own against any cat. Cat squeezes through the broken wall. Perhaps you could also supply your cat with food through the opening. Careful in there, cat.
Hiss at you.
No, he's hissing at the rat. Oh, that's a king rat as opposed to a rat king.
Ah. Free click your food so you can use it on the hole when you need it.
Alright. Okay, so he's good. Okay, so we definitely heal at least 3, which is like 50%.
Yeah, you got this.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I guess there's really no harm in me just like wasting the Karamwanji. It's not like I need it for anything.
Nah, you can get like
Yeah, pretty easily. So we'll heal him at 3. Seems like we get a lot of value out of him. Not worried about wasting him more than that. Probably a full heal. What the fuck was that?
Little movies got, bro. Don't worry about it.
Love it when my cat rolls on his back to try and take out a rat.
It's having fun.
Mhm.
Easy.
All right. That is not the way to go down that ladder.
Nah.
If you want to fucking jump onto the ladder, fucking crazy. My sources tell me that you were successful in killing the rat. What sources? You're not wrong. Must admit, I was getting a little worried for my own cat's safety too. Your own cat? Yes, I had to use it to kill a rat. It was far too out of the way for me to get to it. So I set it in the fuzzy. Aha, there's hope for you yet. Perhaps I can show you a thing or two in the pits. See that manhole over there? Climb down it to enter the rock pits. Great, so you know things about grown and overgrown cats then? I'm no expert on the larger cats. If you want to train overgrown cats, seek out Smokin' Joe in Kildegrim. You know, the Dwarven City? Sure do. I don't have another rock teleport though. What the fuck are these teleports for?
Lying to you?
What the fuck, man?
Wrong information? Oh yeah, this.
This is just like an inconvenience, right? Like that doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't let you.
Like,
one of the reasons I don't bring pets with me everywhere, even when I'm not doing. I'm always going for this fucking hole. Do the bruise.
so this is the stairs that I couldn't go down next to the distillery, right? No, it is not. Well, that is, but we're not doing that quite yet. We'll get there in a second. Hi, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really. Joe splutters a few times, but finally clears his throat. Sorry about that. Wipes some phlegm from the corner of his mouth. I'm trying to smoke these pesky rats out. Joe breaks into another bout of coughing. Ew, what a disgusting little dwarf. Well, look at the size of those ears. Notice the dwarf's enormous plate-like ears, which are constantly twitching as if he's trying to tune them to some unseen and unheard source. After two attempts, Joe gets his breath back. After two attempts, Joe gets his breath back. Joe eventually manages to speak. You see what I'm saying with like the grammar's like fucked up? Like,
Yeah.
Whatever, it's fine. Anyway, I'm trying to get rid of these rats, but my lungs just aren't up for it like they used to be. Ew. I can help you. I'm young-ish and have a fairly good set of lungs on me. Dwarf suddenly starts frantically waving his arms about, gesturing that he is unable to catch his breath. Give him a forceful pat on the back, which dislodges, ew. Actually, I don't want to look at that. Take it from me, it isn't pretty. Did the narrator just fucking speak at us?
I think so, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, this quest is strange.
Maybe this guy was the same guy who had his mind awakened during.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. Cheap that is.
Ah, that's better. Whoo, boy. Joe takes a deep breath. What's up with your lungs anyway? Sure wasn't it years of blowing smoke into rat holes that has done this to me. That and probably the pipe I used to smoke. All right. Anyway, where are we? You offered to help me. Of course I did. Now you want to get these rats in there. How should I go about doing that? That's simple. Take this pot, light the contents, and blow the smoke into the hole. Look at the pot that the dwarf offers you and notice that it's half covered with fluidy green stuff that Joe has coughed up. No way am I touching that. That is so disgusting. Hey, Joe, would you mind if I make my own? I might break yours. Dwarf looks skeptically at you. How am I going to get out of this one? You know, you'd probably catch some of my germs. Cross-species diseases are incredibly dangerous. I heard of this one village of gnomes who... You're right! With my lungs in their current state, I just can't take the chances. Sweet. So, how do I make my own rat smoking device? You just take a simple pot, stick some garden weeds in it, light it, and then use it in a rat hole. Great, I'll do that then.
Such a weird quest.
Use the smoldering pot on the hole east of Joe, with your cat following you, and you and your cat's beak amulet equipped. Okay. So, didn't have my cat out, so that was the problem, I suppose.
Cool, cool.
Let's quickly scamper back into their hole as soon as the smoke clears. This isn't working the way I thought it would.
Well, no. Wait a minute. Is your cat overgrown?
No. Okay.
Got a fellow rat catcher with you.
I sure do.
What?
What's that, cat? Can't you see I'm adventuring? Look, I can't help you. I can't let you keep doing this. You're doing it all wrong. I am? Well then, smarty pants, what should I be doing? What we have here is a 2-cat job. Every time you try smoking these rats out, they run out of the hole. The only problem is, smoke clears fast enough for them to return back before you can get to over 2 of them. You know that? Well then, why don't you let me help you out? Tell me when you're going to start the fire, then I'll race over here and get the rats while you're smoking them out. Good idea, puss. I'll get right to it. Hey, cat, you know the drill. Get going. Exterminate! Exterminate! What? Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Doctor Who reference?
Sure was. So you just have to fail this like 3 times, I guess. It's just part of the experience for some reason.
Yeah.
Hey, cat, great job. What an ambush. Hoo-ah! You know, you really scare me sometimes. I got him. Well, good show. Good show. I'd better show you the rat pits here in Keldagrim. Great stuff, let's go. They're quite nice, but don't compare them with what they have in Port Sarum. Port Sarum? What? There isn't one in Port Sarum.
Is there not?
Oh, maybe we're going to Port Sarum next. Let's see. They have rat pits in Port Sarum? Why, of course. Where else would us rat catchers train our wily cats? Wily cats? Look for the face in Port Sarum. She'll show you. Where are the Keldagrim pits then? Try the stairs in the basement of the Laughing Miner. Grand watering hole, that is. Jesus Christ. Okran says, you're a part of the experience? Really? Alright, so now I can go to Port Sarum. Okay. Which is near Drainer. Which is not one that I just used.
Pepperoni.
Yeah.
Feel good?
Yeah. Didn't save us any time, but no.
Apparently the rework they're making it so they do actually save time and less diary requirements, which is fantastic.
More agility requirements.
Oh god.
Wouldn't matter for you.
No, not really. I might go and get the pet in the wilderness course though.
Hello, the face said that you were looking at to talk with me. Indeed. Indeed. Word has gotten to me from our from other rat catcher from other rat catcher chapters that you are quite a talent. Well, I can't take all the credit. I've had more than a little help from my cat. Modesty, a trait seldom displayed by adventurers these days. Too many more like you, and I'll lose half my business. Why is that? Epic poems of bravery and heroics aren't usually commissioned by the shy and retiring. Smokin' Joe said that you know lots about training wily cats. Indeed, I do. For this very reason, I requested to talk to you. So, you'll show me how to turn my cat into a wily cat? No, not yet. No, I need you to carry out just one task for me. Well, experience has taught me to expect as much. What must I do? Nothing too difficult. Just rid the port of every single rat. Just one action. What? Are you serious? Gently. You see a medic glint in her eye, which you had previously missed. But why? Why one stroke? Why not a slow eradication? I want to write a new poem. But I'm touched that you want to write an epic poem about me, but why can't you write the poem about seagulls or daffodils or something? Well, seagulls rarely make good central characters. They're a bit too, flighty. Besides, the poem is about me, not you. Sorry, I don't follow. I myself carried out the very same feat once upon a time. So why do you need me to repeat your most heroic feats? It's all about objectivity and integrity. I need to be utterly divorced from the process. Okay, I suppose. So can you tell me how you went about achieving this? No, therein lies the problem, or the challenge. Why does it always have to be like this? Wait, was their name Gamer? That's fucking crazy.
Was it?
Hello. Oh, it's you again. Oh, she glances at you with barely disguised disdain. Wonder what her problem is. Have you spoken with Fellcrash yet? Yes. You notice a rather unkempt-looking cat nearby. Despite its bedraggled appearance, it exudes power, strength, and intelligence beyond that of a normal cat. That's an interesting-looking cat. Ah, yes, Belle. What a cat. Fellcrash trained her for me shortly after she single-handedly charmed all the rats of the Port Sarum and drowned them. I love that story. My favorite part is how she managed to get rid of all the rats. Would you tell me it? I don't know. I really shouldn't. Get the story out of her. A little sweet talking should do the trick. Oh, please. Wait. Oh, please tell me. I'm sure you'd tell the story wonderfully. It's such a pretty... Yes. The face's face perks up at the mention of the word pretty. Voice. Oh. And just as quickly turns sour again. Dang. Which compliments your radiant aura. That should do the trick. Oh, you're so generous. You know something? I think I'll tell you, mind you. Don't tell Fellcrash about this. She'd only get sore with me. She's the storyteller, not me. One day. And that is how she drowned the cats. She just about managed to stay awake for the long and turgid recital of the story.
Oh, thanks, Rinsky.
The snake charmer of Polnivnich, from what you gathered, seemed to play a critical role in that story. Perhaps I should play this snake charmer a visit. He's a coin on the pot next to the snake charmer in Polnivnich. Okay.
Glad we got that teleport.
Yeah, apparently we did a medium diary task as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We were supposed to go to Polnivnich, I guess, with the tablet.
Yeah. Worth it.
Yeah, why not? Snake Charmer snaps out of its trance and directs his full attention to you. I want to talk to you about animal charming. Hey, could you help me? That depends. You can literally see the glint of money light up across his eyes. No way. No way, what? The glint begins to wane a little. I've already given you some money. Listen, I would like to ask you about someone. Go on. Who? I'll crash the bard. Ha! A look of disgust crosses his face. I taught her all she knows about animal charming, and then she uses the knowledge to kill. What's wrong with killing vermin? They're dangerous carriers of disease. Music should never be used to kill. I remember when we used to sing about love, not war nor killing. Oh, things were a lot better in those days. So there's nothing I could do to teach you. So there's nothing I could do to get you to teach me how to charm rats. Not a thing. What if I offered you some money? A glint of gold temporarily flashes across the charmer's eyes. Now we're talking. How much are we talking about? I'll teach you for 5,000 coins. I literally have 4,999 right now.
Oh my god.
No. He's gonna go down to 101 or whatever, or 100. But it is funny. It's like I literally would have had enough. I would, which like whatever, dude. Take 5,000 coins. I don't fucking care. You're a resourceful looking adventurer. I'm sure you'll work out something. Forget about it. I don't care. You know you've blown it. What? I'm offering you something invaluable, and you'll quibble over a couple of coins. Walk away slowly. Start slowly walking away from the snake charmer. I'll do it for half the price. Keep walking. I'll do it for a quarter of the price. You didn't even break stride. You'll what? An eighth? No. What do you mean by no? I mean, I'll give you no more than 100 coins. You seem to have caught the snake charmer at the top, on the hop at the walking away con. An oldie, but definitely a beauty. All right, so it's not all that difficult. Here, take these. I would give you a flute as well, but you still got that one I gave you. So make do with that. Read the music, and copy what it says, and when you play the flute. Should attract rats to you like flies to a bucket of dung.
Another diary done. Nice.
Oh yeah, I did something for Falador, apparently, and I also did something for the desert. Weirdly enough. Just outside the Port Sarum rat pits. Okay. Well, I'm glad I have more than one way to get to. It's not correct. Port Sarum. Even though it only told me to bring one Port Sarum teleport.
Dude, they fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. Like, am I doing this wrong somehow?
No. You're going exactly where it tells you to go. Yo, fuck this. Fuck doing this without ring light.
I mean, it would probably be pretty straightforward.
I'm not a musician.
Well, it probably tells you, like, in...
He spells out something.
Yeah. It'll just be like, you know, you have to do... these notes or whatever, so you just have to know which page it's on or whatever.
What the fuck? So, he was high. I don't believe that he wasn't high when he made this.
No, I think that this is a, an old folktale. Yeah.
It is English. So. Hey, you're a rat catcher, guys.
Yeah. Or they'll take your fucking kids.
Yeah, into a cave, never to be seen again.
Yeah. I didn't click, by the way, so I don't know how the fuck my character started running as soon as that cutscene was over.
I thought someone was actually in the rat pits there. No, it's just scenery.
Ah, I did it. Did you see me? Yes, I saw that. Now, what can I do for you? Don't keep me overly long. I'm trying to complete my poem. Can you show me how to train my cats into a wily cat? I can only train overgrown cats into wily cats.
Awesome. Well, we'll get back to you when it's overgrown.
if even.
Yeah. It is better when it's overgrown, I think.
Okay.
The clue.
Yes. So back
You read it.
to
Yeah.
Edgeville.
Bank. Yeah. Let's get ranger boots first. First one. Come on.
Do we keep the ranger boots if we get them?
No.
Can we sell them?
We could upgrade them into the best and slot range boots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, do we just upgrade them or do we sell them?
Fuck it. Yeah, let's upgrade them. If we get them, why not? It might cost you like 100k or something. You'll lose money, but
Yeah, but like sentimental
it's
value.
special. Yeah, it is something. I'm with you. I guess it depends what you need more at the time. Money. If you got the ranger boots, that's a dragon hunter lance, you know?
What do you mean?
If you sold them, you'd get enough for a dragon hunter lance for Vorkath.
Oh, interesting.
You had like 30 mil. Last I checked. Do we have that spell? Not that spell, song. You can check in your song list. We highlighted.
No, but we can get it. It's in
It's one of the
Ardugum.
pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll go graceful. Go back to Ardugum.
Those are a lot of work for no reward. Like master clues, like this should be decent money at least. Some of the steps are like get 92 rune crafting. It's like all that work.
Yeah. Well, sucks to suck.
Yeah.
I mean, solution to me is quite simple. Just simply don't fucking do them.
Yeah.
Because you don't need to, unless you're an iron. And if you're an iron, fucking stop it. The solution is de-iron, yeah.
It's down here?
Yeah, right here.
Oh yeah. There you go, you got it. Aldo. You probably should have bought some more teleports.
Oh, do I need to play it for her? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't understand what it was saying. But now I do. And Gurar says you're not wrong. Yeah. No.
Have you got your ranger boots yet, Gura? And how much of a grind was it if you do? Nope. How many mediums have you done?
You remember what the stakes are, right?
What was it, like Barbarian Assault every 5 levels or whatever?
No. If we,
99?
oh no, Gurar's gonna enter stream.
Oh. Oh, that's fair. I mean, honestly.
Thank you. I love that song. Celica offers you another clue. Is this
Right, what next?
is this the same
read
clue?
it. Yeah, it's the same clue.
Okay.
You gotta do all of the steps.
Northeast of Drainer, near River Lum, our speed.
There's a spade right here, actually, in that room. One of these rooms here.
I mean, there's a bank like right over there, but
It's closer.
which room?
The one with the door open, I believe.
The house? Housing one? Okay. Like Mahogany Homes?
No, it's the one. It's the other one, sorry. That one.
Wait, the Mahogany Homes? Yeah, it actually is. I guessed the right one, but the door was not open here. Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Lumbridge teleport. Oh, we haven't got Lumbridge teleport.
Yeah, no.
You had to go to the bank anyway. No. Fucking wouldn't have mattered about the spade. We probably got one in the bank.
Yeah, we sure do. We got like 5.
If you get the boots on the first
Mhm.
clue, I will. Otherwise, just say, well, good. We deserve it.
We'll get a variety of teleports.
You even got a Lumbridge one? Oh, you do.
That should do us
Honestly,
good.
having a maxed house and shit is really nice for clues.
All right, we'll call this number of teleports good for now.
I think you're fine.
There's no way we're gonna use the Dragon's Medallion, actually. I don't think, but
We'll see. Come on.
northeast of Drainer Manor. Do you think Drainer is the answer then?
Lumbridge probably.
Oh.
Oh, no. Walk.
No.
Just walk.
No. We could do.
Skill set there.
Yeah.
Skill set.
Yup.
Finally getting used out of this fucking thing.
Imagine. I was
Holy
like,
shit.
hey yo, wait a minute. We have the perfect teleport for this. Fucking legendary. Definitely the best option, no doubt. That's actually so sick.
Look at you, man.
Worth, value, gaming, actually gaming.
That thing's nice in general, honestly, because you can just charge it from the Grand Exchange. You don't need to get more parts.
You found a new clue. Oh, what the fuck? So, Addy set for chasing combat ring?
Go to the Grand Exchange.
Okay.
Best part of clues is just buying shit you don't need.
Can we get a stash unit here? Can we do this?
I wouldn't.
Not worth.
You've got to build it. It costs money to build.
Is it like expensive?
Depends on. I think mediums it's not that expensive. But I don't ingredients, and you're never doing a clue again. So what's the point?
You know, I just figured if it was like I could just like buy it right now, and it would just be done. Like, why not? But if it's gonna take like, you have to like go and look it up. Yeah, I don't care.
I don't even know. No, I don't think that's one. I have a loot.
Are you okay? Because it sounded like you're getting further away.
I think I am.
What's your problem?
Oh no. I'm sinking into a hole, mate.
Oh, I got a shield.
Oh well, it's fucking.
Actually, can I alch this? Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
It's worth alching, right? Really? Yeah, sure is. Alright, well. Save that for later. Rainy day. Chasian combat ring, so...
Zerix to Outlook, I think.
The lookout? No, that's wrong. Because the lookout is near the woodlands.
I think that's the closest on this teleport. Maybe the book then. Book of the
Yes,
Dead or
the
whatever.
book to Chasian. Yeah. That's the one. That was... I wielded the shit out of it. Cool. I don't know what any of those are,
Nobody does.
but I know what it is when it says.
Hey.
Just can't have it in my hand. Okay. Chasing combat ring. It's like just north, right? Yeah. That's way closer. You're right. We could have gone to the lookout, which would have been like...
It's pretty high up, I think. It's pretty close to you.
Is this...
That- Above the wood.
This
Queen
is the
Bill.
lookout. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
That's what I always use because I can't be asked finding a book.
Yeah, but the book
I
is
have
pretty
that.
good, actually.
Book isn't mounted on my house wall, so I think.
Yeah, I got that. I understand. Why is that red?
It's the stash unit you'd have to build
Oh.
for this clue step. Yeah. Hope you have the emote.
Oh, angry and beckon?
Probably do, right? Yeah.
Shit.
There you go. Talk to this clown. There you go. You got your casket.
In cannabis, the men are known for eating much spam.
What? See?
Hmm.
All right, here we go. Ranger boots, baby. No fucking way, right?
What the fuck is this?
I think it was pretty decent loot for medium, to be honest.
What the fuck is this? An ancient blessing. Oh, and a trimmed mithril kite shield. Okay.
Actually, not bad. They're not money. It's like you got like 17k. It says in there. But
Yeah. I was wondering if I was better off alching the trim thing or just selling it, and the answer is definitely selling it. Even though it looks like absolute shit. It's exclusive shit.
yeah, the stream goes on, then we're safe.
Yeah.
Let's just forget. Let's just act like we never did a clue, though.
Yeah, no shit. That was part of the agreement. We all agreed.
Yeah. I think this blessing was worth like 200k at one point. Rip, dude.
Yeah, and now it's worth absolutely fucking nothing because I have an even better thing that I can use that slot for. So
It's useful like God was, but that's about it.
Yeah. I'll stick with my Rada's Blessing 3, thanks. All right, what do you want to do now?
I wanted to get the troll quests done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, finish off your run first.
I run?
Miscellanea. Do your weeds and do your brews. So you've got one of them's done there.
Okay. Is this bad ale? Nope.
That's good. Easy 500k.
Shit. That's not right. How do I get to Miscellanea? Oh, Ring of Wealth.
Ring of Wealth.
I remembered. Too late, but I did remember. Even got away out after I'm done. Just for you. Okay, you can do bone charging here too. It's fine. Do that later if I really want to. Okay. Troll questing.
Yep. I forgot what they're called.
I'm just gonna call it troll quest.
Yeah, sure.
4 herbs.
Okay, I'll look up what quests they are.
We can maybe figure it out if we really want it. Like, do like a diary or something. But like, look at a diary. It'll probably be part of somewhere in there.
Troll Stronghold.
Hey, what's up,
Troll
Booze?
Stronghold. Hey, Booze.
I think we've done Troll Stronghold, but if not, yeah, we can start there. You know, we're just out here making money, causing problems,
Yeah, taking names.
fighting women.
Yeah, that's what we do.
It's true. Roughly 50% of the time, I would say.
Exactly.
Who says, nothing much, just on my second month of night shift. Oh, God. Yay.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
And Boo says, I saw you were on, and now the night just got lit. Well, I appreciate you for stopping by.
You want to see us raking weeds, bro?
Yeah, man.
Got you.
Let me tell you about raking weeds. I'm the best in the business. I guess we're done, right?
Yeah, done. Troll. So Troll Romance, Troll Stronghold.
Let's look at the quest and start with the things that say troll. We got Troll Romance. Yep, sure.
Let's do that. Awesome. 2005.
Oh. Price is way up.
Hell yeah, bro. Good day to make brews, bro. Yeah, you just sold one.
For not the right price, too.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It only does one sometimes. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just don't understand why it does any of that shit. There we go.
I have to look back at the phone.
I think that was the wrong price still. Whatever.
Just leave it in there, fuck
Yeah.
it.
It'll be fine. This guy too. Who says, damn, I wish I was that good at raking leaves. I think we're actually equally good, but we're like the best in the world still. There's like
Yeah?
there's like 10 or 15 people that are better than us at raking leaves, but everyone else is tied for second place. You know what I mean? It's one of those.
Yeah, man.
Like there's some kind of tick manipulation or whatever that like one dude does, but everyone else does it equally good.
Dude, imagine. Tick manipulating leaves. All things.
Are you always being maxing or not?
I mean, yeah. That's why I removed weeds.
Yeah, but you got to get rid of them the first time somehow, right?
True, dude, true. You're right, bro. Yeah, I'll look about these patches. Pretty sure you need this one though. I don't know, the way you handle that rig is next level. It's nice of you, Bruce.
Yeah, thanks, man.
It's got a certain like je ne sais quoi about it, I think.
Je ne sais quoi.
Screw tick manipulation. Have you tried handle manipulation? True, dude.
I don't know how I feel about all that.
I feel like you should be proud of what you've accomplished, bro. Accomplished a lot with that rig.
I mean, that's not untrue, actually.
Yeah.
Combat gear, food, and potions. And ARG level 113 can be save spotted. You probably don't need to save spot them. Probably fine. And it doesn't say to bring ranged gear or whatever, right? So.
Apparently making friends with my arm is the one you need to get done.
That was on my list. Didn't realize that was a troll quest.
Yeah. You probably need Troll Romance for it.
Oh, almost definitely, yeah. All right. Couple of these. These, I guess. Fresh food. So starting from Bertha. Yes. Ooh, starting from here? Yes, and just go east.
Look up whatever. You want to look up whatever requirements you need as well.
For
Maybe
this
just
quest?
No, the next one. I want
I
making
mean,
friends on my arm.
do you think that that's the next quest?
I don't know, that's what I'm curious about.
Well, I mean, if just because making friends with my arm says that this is a prerequisite, it doesn't mean that another quest isn't also a prerequisite. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I want to know. Yeah.
But yeah, no, but I'm saying making friends with my arm might not
That's
tell
the,
you.
yeah, this is the final destination, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you're trying to get my inventory specced out for multiple quests now? Like,
No, I just want to know what we need to do in the future. That's all I want to know. I'm just curious as all, mate.
oh, well, you can look that up yourself. But yeah, it's my arm's
Yeah,
big adventure.
Awesome. It looks like we don't even need to do this.
So do you not want to?
Yeah, we can do it. Okay, let's do the troll quest.
I mean, it's up to you. It's your it's your dance. It's your song. I'm just dancing to it.
Yeah, Maz. Okay, why not?
That being said,
8k agility XP. Let's fucking do it, bro. Fuck yeah. We done with agility.
what makes you think that this is AFK?
What?
You said AFK agility experience.
8k agility experience.
Let's see. That makes way more sense than AFK. I was like,
Yeah.
I've never seen an AFK quest before. Fuck does that mean?
Imagine.
I mean, when we're waiting for shit to grow, I guess, but I wouldn't call that AFK exactly. All right. So it was like DKS, I think. Yeah. Fuck.
We need 72 mining as well. Maybe
What?
we can boost for it. Making friends with my arm.
I see. Boost's Giants Foundry is pretty AFK-able quest.
I mean, it's done in the first second you go in there, but yeah.
Can I not walk that way?
Apparently not.
How does it look like it on the map? Just because fuck you? Is that the reason why?
Possibly.
Whatever. Oh yeah, aren't there like fucking 5 teleports that all go to Berthip?
Yeah.
Which is not even like a useful place to fucking be?
I mean, it's got that thieving guild.
I stand by what I said.
Best place to cook. At 99, I guess. So not really. Yeah, I want to go to the games room, play some checkers.
No,
Okay.
certainly fucking don't.
You want to get your dragon defender? That's here.
No, I didn't want that.
Two real skipping. There's a few things here.
I've never done that.
I know, but it's useful for people.
Useful enough to have 4 fucking teleports here?
No.
All right then. Games room is the OG home of gambling. I mean,
Yeah.
that sounds like a bad thing. It sounds like points against.
People used to go for the ranks in the games room, just playing checkers. Now it's just impossible.
Well, I mean, checkers is a solved game, right? So,
Yeah. Exactly.
good job saying nay to gambling. I actually literally haven't done that today. We'll do it next time we get to a bank. Maybe we should have a nay to gambling redeem.
What do we do? Just pull the horse out?
No, I mean like it just shows the horse, it's like the horse being animated.
Oh shit!
And a soundbite of me saying it, probably.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Probably a decent idea, decent redeem.
I'm down for that.
Who's also liked it? All right. What's up, Ugh? Oh, diamond thing. Ah, it's no use. I'm too sad. Oh, you poor troll. What seems to be the problem? I love Aga. She's so beautiful. She smells so nice, like rotting dead ice wolf. But he together with Aga, and he much stronger than Ugg. He rip Ugg apart. Who's Aga? She most beautiful troll in world. Ugg wants to marry Aga, but she with Arg. Don't worry now. I'll see what I can do. You help Ugg? You nice. Maybe Ugg not eat you. Or thanks, I think. I'll go talk to Aga. And at the end of this quest, we kill Arg. So it's like not exactly a complicated way of fixing this problem. Not exactly nuanced. Boo says, we need Savage soundbite of the friendly farming run reminder.
Do a fucking farm run, mate.
Yeah.
Like just that. I'll do that.
You could just record that whenever you want, right? You have software for that.
Probably.
Like voice recorder or whatever on your computer. You can make that happen. I mean, I can do it for you, but like it's just gonna be, it's not gonna be easier necessarily. I wouldn't do it on stream because there's just gonna be extra noise, like the game audio and shit. So probably do it isolated. What you want, man thing? So how's your love life? Can't believe I'm asking a troll about her love life. It's okay. I with Arg. He very strong and mighty, but sometimes I not know if he love Aga. He say he will show me. He say he will show he love by bringing me flower troll-wise. It's a very beautiful flower. It's very special. It grows somewhere in these mountains. Maybe trolls do have a romantic streak. And Arg said he would get you the flower. He very strong. If he love Aga, he will get troll-wise. Okay. Talk to Tenzig west of Berthup. I'm guessing that's like a Berthup thing. Yes, sure is. Yeah, it's way better than walking my way out of here.
I like your dancing redeem. That one. That's sick.
Dancing redeem?
Yeah, you know this. Well, it's not really a redeem, but
oh,
that gif of you dancing.
Yeah. I got the animator who did that to do like. I basically said, hey, I want these 3 dances and any other dance you can think of. Just keep them coming. I'll tell you when to stop.
You could make him do the animation, like, of the Cyanide gambling, like with a little horsey in your hand. Maybe. That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Custom thing and a custom asset? That would be better.
Send him send him like a gif of the Cyanide gambling, like emote.
Yeah, what should I look like?
Just like you, I think.
So like when I strip off all my or like me, like the VTuber me.
I think the VTuber you.
Okay, VTuber me. It doesn't even need to be in the style of RuneScape, but try and match the animation of the Cyanide gambling. That makes sense.
Yeah.
The Thug Life sunglasses. maybe.
If you like.
You know where I can find troll-whites? It has been a long time since someone has asked me about troll-whites. In the old days, troll-whites could be found all over the mountains, but recently it has been disappearing. There is one place where I'm sure it still grows, but it is impossible to get to. Nothing's impossible if you put your mind to it. Ah, the youth of today. So sure of their prowess. Who am I to stop you from walking into your own doom? That is what you wish to do. Share me with the lectures and tell me where to find this flower. You need to enter the domain of the ice trolls. This is an area full of wicked beasts and biting cold. From there, you'll find a way down onto a slope to a plateau where the troll ice grows. It used to be easy to get to this plateau, but it is now snowed over and virtually inaccessible. That's global warming for you. There must be a way to get there. There is maybe one thing. If you could make some sort of sled, you could probably get down there. But I don't know where that would lead you, because you will not be able to go up the mountain again. Oh no, it's a good thing that we can't fucking teleport anytime at all. When I need to make such a sled. Well, I'm no expert. Maybe you should speak to someone who knows more about the technical stuff. Like who? Why don't you speak to Dustin? He's always helped me with my spike boots. Very much for the information. Is he a blacksmith?
Yeah, what the fuck? Maybe he can't do boots, bro. He's not a cobbler.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Alright. We're not walking all that way. You know what's better than walking that far? Fucking
One of
not.
these teleports to birth up.
Yeah. Fucking not doing that shit. Enjoy the
Yeah, you're
ancient
in.
blessing. Yeah.
Yeah. Woo! Yeah, baby!
Hello, Dunstan.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hi, did you want something? I need a sled. Very funny. Aren't you a bit old for rolling around in the snow? No, I'm not. No, I actually still like rolling around in the snow. Oh, I guess some of us never grow up. Need to get to the sled. I need to get the sled to get to a certain location in the mountains. Well, since you've helped my family out a couple of times, I'd be glad to build a sled for you. Let me think. Yeah, that should do it. I will need some yew or maple logs, a bar of iron, and some rope. I should have my designs ready by the time you have brought me all the materials. Well, I have the materials. He's like, okay, like 1 second. Okay, I meant like you would, I expected it to take you at least a little bit of time. Dunstan takes the materials and some of his tools and starts making a sled. After a while, Dunstan hands you a finished sled. Well, here's the sled, but it still needs to be waxed. Wax will need to be to both protect the sled as well as smoothen it. Maybe you mix some wax with a swap tar, it will achieve the desired effect. You'll also need something to store the wax in, like a cake tin. Okay. Swap tar on the wax. Wax on sled. Damn, somebody really made that whole animation. What was that? You fucking died.
Sorry, I'm making a coffee. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright, never mind. We're not walking. Enter this troll cave north of Trollheim. There are high-leveled ice trolls here, so protect from melee and be careful. Okay. Did I not click on Dressel's house? Could you fucking please go over there? God damn it. Perfect. I managed to shut that gate perfectly. Love that. Love that for me.
Man, you keep finding people doing the same quest as you. Huh?
Yeah, weird, huh?
Yeah. Oh no, he's good.
He's going the wrong way.
Does he realize that yet?
Oh, he figured it out.
Yeah.
Like, bro, you probably don't want to go that way. Oh no, he didn't want to go this way at all. He's fucking lost.
Dude, he's looking for God Wars.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
I think I have to go through the troll stronghold and then like over here and then up and around. Is there no better way to get through to the fucking ice caves? Jesus. Or the icy part of where the trolls are?
Not really, no. Unless you haven't done the quest. Well, I think after the quest you gotta teleport. But... I think if you go towards the path of God Wars and then go north, you can go there. I'm not sure. Oh, look, it's Keldegrim.
Actually, I should ask a different animator for this one, I think. I'll do the
Okay.
guy who did the raid alerts for me. Because I've got the dance guy. He's got like fucking 18 fucking things.
Oh yeah.
Like, fuck off. Uh, yeah, that's the one. Go up the stairs. Man, I brought 3 stam potions and it was not enough.
Yeah. Well, nothing like slow walking. Bringing you back to your old days of RuneScape.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, that's the one, right? Yeah. I like how we called that guy. Like, guy's fucking lost. We both were.
Yeah.
We both were.
No, I went the right way. What do you mean?
Did you?
Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, do you think this is the wrong way?
Why did you come back here?
I had to go. So I
I
went.
was making you coffee at the time.
So I went here, to talk to the trolls. After that, I needed to make. I needed to find out how to get to where the herbs are. So I went to Berthup to talk to Denzel. Denzel said, "Hey, you need to get a sled from the blacksmith." I went straight to the blacksmith, got the sled, and now I need to go here again to get to the weed.
The sled. Got you the sled, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is, as far as I'm concerned, this is absolutely all strictly necessary.
Yeah, I got you.
Despite the fact that it sucks and it's terrible. Man, somebody's got a better way. I'm all ears. Well, not anymore. I'm not. It's too fucking late now, I guess.
Yeah.
But I would have been all ears. What a terrible place to not say the protection from melee thing.
It's very hit or miss, the quest element.
I mean, it's like, hey man, you should use protection from melee in the next section. We enter this section and it doesn't say shit.
I guess they think like, oh, you'll figure it out.
I mean, I told you to use protection from melee before.
You gotta learn, bro.
This is actually kind of nice.
It is.
It's a shame that it's like,
Nightmare to get to, yeah.
yeah.
Another clue scroll step I love, by the way. The best thing is getting here and getting your sled. Whee!
Here we go. Woo!
Sledding mechanic is huge, bro.
I'm really getting the hang of this. That was quite a ride. I'm taking this.
Extra sled just in case.
Do I need a second sled? Hopefully not. But I'm not about to fuck around and find out. Surely we only need 1 troll ice. It didn't tell us to get an extra, right?
I hope so.
I mean, it's not that hard to figure, I guess. The girl also liked it.
What's your sledding personal best?
Yeah, no shit.
Or actually is that in this cave?
Oh, I see.
It's next to the cave goblin place.
Whee!
If you haven't got a sledding PB, bro, go do it, and it'll pop up in your clan. You've got your new personal best in sledding, and everyone will go, "What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
What is sledding?"
You just made that up just now.
Yeah, you just made that. What the fuck?
That is not a real thing that exists in this game.
Unfortunately. Oh gosh.
Oh, River Kelda. Okay, I remember that. Is
Yeah,
this,
I'm kind of a sledding speedrunner.
do you think that this is the way to get where I'm trying to go?
Probably. Oh no.
No,
What the fuck, bro?
no, it sure fucking isn't. That's cool.
What the fuck? We're going. What happened?
I teleported here because if continuing forward from where I was would not get me anywhere close to where I want to go. Sledding does not take you to the trolls that we wanted to speak to. It just simply doesn't. So I came here instead because I want to get, well, I need to be here in order to get where I'm trying to go, number one. And number two, I also want to get some fucking sand potions. Fuck. Use. Okay. But like, I swear to God, I'm doing this as efficiently as I can. It's just the directions are a little lacking, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. So don't sled.
Don't sled.
Where the fuck is it telling you to go there?
Oh no, it's not telling me to go anywhere like weird. So I have the flower that I needed, right? So I need to go back to the troll, right? That I was just talking to. But where the flower was, the end of, like, I should have picked up the flower and teleported straight to Bertha, because the rest of the path, like beyond the sled, just leads to fucking nowhere. It leads to Relica. Like,
I love that.
yeah, like they didn't design it to lead you to the rest of this quest. They were just like, oh yeah, no, this is just where it goes. So like, I mean, and obviously I couldn't have known that until after I did it. But as soon as I saw where I was like, oh, what the fuck? This isn't helpful at all. Oh, also look. There you go, man. That's for you.
Oh, this.
There was no notification. Every time I walked this stretch, it was like, hey man, watch where the fuck you're going.
Oh, you turned it off.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Don't ask again, ever again.
Yeah, I don't know what that warning even is supposed to be for, because it's not even like it's dangerous where I was going. Maybe if you go the other way it is, but I've never even been that way, and there's a separate warning for that. And is it even that dangerous? Is it like canonical death over there? Like, what the fuck happens over there?
It's like the snow damages you, I guess.
It's not even that bad.
Not really. It's if you're hardcore. Someone complained. I don't know.
That there was only one warning and not fucking two of them.
Yeah.
Fucking irons, man.
Irons, man. Yeah. Spit on them.
It's your right as a main.
It's my right as a main to spit on Iron's face. God, you know one of them looked me in the eye yesterday? Fucking hell, dude.
Like a wash.
What's that about? Yeah, dude, I had to wash my eyes.
An eye rinse. Like when you get chemical contamination.
Shout out to all my Iron Mans out there, dude.
Have you got flour yet? Yeah, I've got it right here. Thanks, man thing. I'm so happy. But me too scared to give troll ice to Aga because Arg will eat Ugg for breakfast. What? So I have to get rid of Arg as well? After all this trouble, I should be the one getting the girl. But again, maybe not. You don't touch Aga. I'll kill you. What? But if I can kill Arg, then obviously you can't kill me. If you're scared of Arg. Okay, I'll tell Arg you said that. Shall I tell him to meet you there? Here? No, wait. Ugg, just joke. Oh, great man, legend. Ugg beauty, you strong. I suppose I am a bit of a legend. Okay, I'll do it. All right, so challenge Arg to a fight. You like over here?
Ew, how dare they look at you. Vomits. Vomits in a rainbow. Beautiful.
Vomits in rainbow. What? Excuse me, Mr. Troll, sir. I'm here to kill you. Very good. Arg was getting hungry. Not in the front of the lady. Let's take it outside.
this is the guy you kill for your Troll Slayer tasks, I remember now.
Why? Because he dies like real fast.
Yeah, he's got no weird mechanics.
Ow! Jesus!
I guess he doesn't do that in Nightmare Zone. Well, he does, and I've just been taking a ton of hits in my absorptions.
I mean, it only does like one, right? So wouldn't matter.
Oh yeah, wouldn't even matter, yeah. Doesn't matter, I just remembered, yeah. That's the attack style.
That's fucking strange. Okay.
Bit of an audience here, brother. Oh, I remember him.
Yeah, it's dead. I guess we can go back there now.
Yes.
Excuse me, Dad.
Come in, bro.
Dad's like, yeah, go ahead. Thanks for not
Hello.
killing me that one time. You're welcome.
Dude, what agility XP? Nice.
Is it?
No.
Is it?
One more, one more. Oh, I feel so good.
Imagine if somebody was locked to this region and that was the only way they could get agility experience.
I don't have to, I've seen it.
Wait, is that the only way to get agility experience in this region?
Sure is.
That's fucking sucks. Jesus.
That and XP lamp.
So mostly XP lamps is what you're saying?
Yeah, and that. It's a percentage of your XP, so
Oh, I see.
might as well start with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Well, that wasn't so bad, except for the like weird lack of direction
Weird pathing, yeah.
and having to
Like
teleport to
directions.
Berthrop literally like 4 fucking times, but whatever, it's fine. You defeat Arket? Yes, he's been defeated. Very strong and nice. Take pretty rockets, thanks. Thanks, Ugg. So now can you go and now you can go speak to Aga. I'm too scared. Has anyone ever told you that you are a useless troll? My grandmother has more guts than you, and she doesn't even have her teeth anymore. What? And think what, die? I'm no scared of you or your grandmother. I'll show you. I'll go to Aga now.
7 uncode gems, half of them on the ground. Love it. Gonna leave them there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to drop the rest of these. Now enter floor 3 of Hollowed Sepulchre, and use the Stronghold Slayer Cave Narrow Tunnel and the Asgardian Ice Dungeon Wyvern Tunnel.
Fuck yes, baby.
Should I keep the diamond?
You know, but did he give you the rock?
What
Check the
rock?
ground. Check the ground.
What rock?
He said he'll give you a rock as thank you, right?
Yeah, gems, right?
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess this isn't where you get the pet rock.
Yeah, no, we already have the pet rock. That was a different troll. Yeah, he's southeast of Relica.
My arm's big adventure then. Let's see what the prereqs are for that.
I think we can do this one. I think I checked earlier. Yeah, we're chilling. At battle staves waiting to be collected from Zeph? I fucking just. All right, fine.
GMT
Oh, it must be midnight now. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so we'll go to Weiss as well after, I guess.
Yeah.
I want to leave this place.
Hang on, which was the one that needed 72 mining? What?
The other arm one, right?
Oh, is this 2 arm ones?
Yeah. Making friends with my arm.
Ah.
No, I need those climbing boots back.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Anyone to fight? Yeah, 2 things.
Yeah, and also we want magic gear this time.
Ah, okay. Try potions too. I wonder if we can get you any better magic gear. What do you reckon now, Mystic?
Dark Infinity.
Infinity.
You think Book of the Dead's better than Book of Darkness? Sure fucking isn't.
No.
Not even fucking close. Right, is this a full set? There's like a lot of equipment in this game. It's really fucking hard to know.
It really, really is. What's your magic level?
77. Is
You could go with arrows now. You could buy some arrows.
that expensive?
Not that expensive, I don't think. Hold on, let me check.
Not so expensive that it isn't worth.
Probably not. Yeah, yeah. It's the full set is. Oh god. Okay, it's pretty expensive. Then never mind. 6 mil.
We could probably afford it. 28 mil in cash.
You could afford it. You know, sell it back later.
Yeah. Probably worth upgrading. Do I actually need super compost? Probably not, right?
Maybe just ultra. Just bring it anyway.
I don't have it, so I'd have to go buy it.
Just buy it.
Looks like it. Because we're doing it all to the same patch. So probably do need to buy it. Okay. Seed dipper we almost definitely don't need. Ukthanki dung. Okay. Oh, I came here by the way because I was like, I need a bank and I had a games necklace.
Fair enough.
Oh, I should go get my battle staves too. And also
Sure.
do the other thing. Okay, so
Oh yeah.
pick one of these. I have a rake already. That actually works out quite nicely.
Well,
This one first. Oh, wait, I should have done purchasing. Okay, though, doesn't matter. We'll go back there in but a moment.
easy. What a waste.
That's
Can you buy the dung?
apparently not.
You've got to feed a camel some spicy kebabs then.
Oh, yeah, right. Can I just buy spicy kebabs?
Oh,
Okay. So I get those from the guy next to the camel, right? The dollars?
maybe. I don't know. There's a little eye on it either.
That's what I did before. Get
Feed
the
that
camel to shit itself. Yeah, I think I just gave the guy money.
Okay, go if you like.
I mean, it's probably going to be part of the quest, to be honest. I'm not going to just expect you to have it.
I hope.
Why is super compost so fucking expensive?
I don't know. It's like literally worse than.
I just bought it, I guess. It just took longer to do for some reason. Because I have super compost now.
Woo.
I guess it just bought, like, frame perfect. Weird. But whatever. I don't want it noted.
Buy it.
Alk Rid.
Shitty.
It's probably going to be part of the quest, brother. I don't think you need to worry about it. I don't really need that, but whatever.
Yeah, looks like a part of the quest.
Oh, yeah. I have to do this too.
Yeah?
Strange Worlds. I don't know why, but
Oh, it doesn't reset until you
it,
change.
yeah,
Okay.
I don't understand it, but
Never noticed that before.
it happened once before. It's the only reason I know. Also, what are you still doing here?
Looks like you might be using the Frost Moon armor, level 75.
Me?
For magic, yeah.
When you say Frost Moon, do you mean one of the new Moons bosses?
I do.
Oh, Joe, should I buy that then?
75 magic. What's your magic level?
77.
Perfect.
have like a name?
One word. One word.
No.
Okay.
Blue moon?
It says frost moon on the magic thing. When you look on the magic game, they changed the name, but they haven't set it on the armor tab. I guess it's blue moon. I'm just looking on the magic skill myself right now.
Does it look like this?
It does.
Okay, then it's probably this. How much of a pain in the ass is it to repair this?
A lot. Big pain in the ass.
How much better is it than the other gear?
No idea.
Can you?
Just get the
I mean, there's no reason not. There's no reason to wonder. I'm just gonna look up what the stats are. Like they exist, right? It's not like it's a secret what the actual stats are. So I'm just gonna check the wiki. If you don't know, then we can. I'm just gonna find out.
They're probably higher. I haven't got a fucking clue though.
Yeah, but if it's not that much different, then I'm just gonna fucking ignore it. I need to know how much more, how much it's better. Fully repairing it costs 1.5 mil. That fucking matters. Part of the Blue Moon armor set. And it gives, with this, is the spear like a staff for casting?
Not really, bro. It's a melee weapon.
It says 70 attack and 75 magic to equip. And it has a huge magic bonus. And you can use spells with it. So yes.
Can you autocast with it though?
Yes.
Okay, so that's the stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. It does have decent melee stats actually too, but and it's part of the set, and I don't know if that like matters. If Frostweaver set where casting a spell, Blue Moon Spear has a 20% chance for the next melee attack to be unaffected by action delays. That's actually kind of sick.
It's really finicky though.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna ever use it, but still, that's kind of sick.
It is pretty sick.
While in the Archie's spellbook, the set has a 50% chance to cast a binding spell compared to the 20% of other spellbooks. Wow. Undead Grasp is useful in PvP because of it. Oh. Okay. So nets, the magic bonus is 88. And what was the other set?
Arms. Let's look at it without the staff though. So you're probably not going to be using the Blue Moon Spear a lot.
Why wouldn't I?
Because Trident of the Swamp's better.
You don't even know what the stats are.
There's no way it's as good as that. Look.
Trident of the Swamp is way worse.
Than the Blue Moon Spear?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the tick speed is higher.
Oh.
But it's definitely way worse in every other way. Oh wait. The range of this thing is way better, though. And also, I don't have enough magic to use the Trident of the Swamp.
Awesome.
That too. Can actually fucking use the other thing. Alright, what else is there? This is Arm's staff. Oh my fucking god. Can I just get to the set from here? No.
You're not going to be using the arm stuff, that's for sure.
Yeah, I just assumed that if I clicked on the Arum thing, it would take me to the set like everything else does. But it certainly fucking doesn't. Okay, nets with the staff is 73. Without the staff, it would then be, well, 73 versus 88. So it's a 15-point difference. Most of that is actually in the weapon though. Yeah, without the staff, the arm set is exactly as good. So if I'm not using the Blue Moon Spear, the arm set is exactly as good, actually.
Let's get arms then.
They both have to be repaired.
They do, but it's cheaper.
Is it? How much cheaper is it? Oh, and it's...
So I'll be repairing it for you, and I've got 99 smithing. I don't think it affects the Blue Moon one.
Total cost is like, yeah, it's like 166k or something.
Yeah.
it will be much cheaper. Sure. All right. So Aram set. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, it's so expensive.
Sure is, buddy. Now you can open it and sell pots back. Yeah, we don't need the staff.
Do you need the staff to get the set bonus?
No.
You know what the set bonus does?
I don't think there's one, is there? If it is, then shit, because I've never seen anyone use that staff.
Right. Okay. Magic attacks have a 25% chance of lowering the enemy's strength by 5 levels repeatedly. This set effect does not activate if a spell splashes.
Yeah, sell it back.
Does it say that there's a set bonus? It does. Yeah, you only get the set bonus if you have the staff. Interesting. And the staff is better.
What you've got currently? Oh, yeah. What are you using right now? Just smoke?
Yeah, just a
Bit
battle
easier,
staff. No reason not to use it right now. Just 'cause
Unless
I
you can't auto-cast, yeah.
Fuck. Oh, is that because of my spellbook? Probably. What is it? The ancient? No. What are we gonna use against this fucking dude? Just anything?
I fucking guess, man.
Giant rock. Kill the giant rock. Use protection from range and keep your distance. You can dodge the boulders it throws. So just hit him. Okay, cool. What fucking spells does this thing have? Anti-grasp, also grasp. Surely I don't want to do these. So change
Hell
the
no.
spellbook to literally anything other than Arceus. That's standard,
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah, go to the standard, yeah.
Okay. I can go to Arceus and change it. Should just be right at the altar. That shouldn't be that bad.
Sure.
Do we need anything else? Thank you, Doug.
She did it. Nah, you don't need to see.
We need to go to Taibo Benai.
At least 66 favor. We've got 66 favor, right?
Apparently, it says at least 60%, so apparently fucking not. Apparently just dropped.
I don't think it. Oh, right. Bring a machete then, I guess.
Yes, a machete and a Catherby teleport to get there, and some gold as well. We'll figure out the runes after. We go to Taibo Benai first, I guess? No, first we'll go to Arceus, change our spellbook. That'll be first. Then we'll go to Catherby to get the favor, because apparently that's a prerequisite somehow. And then we go to the stronghold? What? How is that a prerequisite? That's so fucking strange. The troll shouldn't give a shit what my relationship is with everyone else. Fucking strange. Is this not where you change your spellbook?
Maybe the, yeah, NPC there.
No.
We're just gonna go standard there.
I think so, yeah, why not?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay. We can do fire wave. fire wave. We're talking blood, fire, and wind. We'll go Catherby. And next we'll bank. Get our room pouch set up with that. That bird fucking died.
Motherfucker.
As soon as we changed our spell book.
Oh, fucking hell, bro.
So sad.
I don't like that.
Yep. So fucking sad. Blood, fire, and air. Okay. So none of these. Great.
Awesome.
Okay.
Me.
Then we go Taibo Benai. And we'll fucking cut up some goddamn plants, I guess.
Imagine you walk there, right? It says 100% favor. And then it just turns
Green.
around.
I mean,
Yeah,
it would save me from hacking a bush. I guess
Yeah.
I'd be grateful.
I wouldn't be. Like, wow. It'd be green now.
Taking the set off. I don't want it to degrade when the spider fucking hits me.
Fair enough.
Gear that degrades is dog shit, and I hate it in video games. Especially in
Oh.
video games where the rest of your gear doesn't degrade.
I'm not a big fan of it now. It's not too bad repairing it, especially with me. I'll just repair it.
No, I get that, but still. No, wait, doesn't it need to break completely before you can repair it? Didn't you find that out with Zan?
Maybe. Oh shit, yeah, maybe. So you have to repair it yourself.
Unless I completely break it.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Just non-tradable when it's like 25% or whatever. That sucks. Oh.
Do I need to like talk to this dude?
I don't know.
Hey, Treff, it is. You need help with your shit? Thought it was him. Pretty sure it is him.
Don't know what to tell you.
The fucking minigame isn't working. Or it is working and it's just not telling me what my favor is. My HUD for some
Maybe
reason.
it's not. Do a light bush. Maybe you haven't gained one yet.
I just successfully cut that thing though. Or at least I got woodcutting experience like I did.
Yeah.
No, but he did lower his head when I got woodcutting experience that time, so. 91. Okay. So yes, we were fine. It just didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, stick to the light bushes, bro. Fuck it.
Well, we got 60%. That's all we need.
Oh, so we were just fine. Awesome.
Okay. Now we need to go back to the troll stronghold.
Yep. Oh, that's what I was gonna check if you can boost. For the next one, My Arm's Big Adventure. No, it's My Arm's fucking something. My Arm's something or other.
Making friends with my arm.
That's the one.
Oh, we also need to do Swan Song.
Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it looks like we can do that with a boost, no problem. Swan Song.
Yeah, we have all the requirements for that one. It's just long.
Awesome.
Or,
Awesome.
it's medium, but it's a master difficulty.
I see, I see.
I didn't bring stamina potions. I don't love the fact that I didn't bring stamina potions.
Ah, well then. Taking the scenery for
I
the
don't-
5th time.
I don't know if it's faster to go back.
Oh, just dude, we came too far. Fuck it.
Have we though? Because like
If it makes us teleport
here
back to
to
Burp,
there through this.
just keep walking.
You see what I'm saying? Like we're gonna be traveling like 7 times further.
Probably.
we're like less than a third of the way there, and we would be traveling like 3 times as quickly or whatever, twice as fast at least. Like I think the math says that it's actually fine to go back, but
It's gonna fuck with my mental too much if you go back, bro.
you think it's gonna fuck with your mental to go back? What do you think this slow walking is doing to me?
It's like meditation, bro. It's helping you, right?
No, it sure fucking isn't.
No, you don't like going
It's-
slow in
it's-
video games?
Yeah, definitely not my favorite thing to do, ever.
You like it when you like it when you're doing an escort mission, right?
Mhm. And your run
But you
speed is
walk-
too fast, and your walk speed
Your walk
is
speed's too. He's gotta keep going. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Why do they do that?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Is it some guy that's his job, and he just like, hey, fuck him. Yep, turn down the walk speed 10%.
You think that's bad? Your walk speed and your run speed in Bethesda games is different if you're in first person versus third person.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I think Fallout 4 on release depended on your FPS.
Jesus.
Like, what are you doing, man?
Jesus
What are you doing?
fucking Christ, Bethesda.
Yeah.
Get your shit together. Like, actually get your shit together. But then again, the fucking wagon ride at the start of Skyrim is based on your FPS.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It just fucking flips out sometimes.
Yeah, if your FPS is too high, it just absolutely goes nuts. And it's like, why?
Why are they still using that engine? That really weird engine. It just fucks
Is
everything
it
up.
still that same engine for Starfield?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, you again. I've been thinking about you. I probably wouldn't feel happy for knowing the answer to this, but why have you been thinking about me? Oh, burnt meat need a big important job doing, and you've been helpful before. You fetched burnt meat tasty human for stew that time. What do you want now? You remember you come in here asking me question about goutweed, yeah? Yeah, you told me that trolls had picked it all until there wasn't any left. Yeah, burnt meat is hearing where goutweed is growing again. Oh, how'd you hear that? Oh, I was cooking this adventurer. Oh, wow, thanks for the bits, Booze. What's up? What's the occasion? Jesus, look at the
Holy
dragon
shit.
shit.
Whoa.
That dude got fucked up.
Yo, can we steal that?
Well, you can only high alch it for 3 gold, so it doesn't matter.
They changed the item values. They were scared someone would.
Yeah. You like my armor? If you let me go, I'll let you keep it. Ah, silly red metal just hurt troll teeth.
I'll
Oh.
take it.
What this? You got goutweed here. You can have that too? Just let me go. Only place find goutweed is my storeroom. You've been stealing? No, I grew it myself. What say? Goutweed not grow now. Trolls pick it all. No, I grew it. You been grow goutweed. You lied to burnt meat. You can get the gout tuber from the Taiwopanai village. Go there and ask Merkali. You planted it in the farming patch. Burntweed think that sound good. But Burntweed cook you first. Oh,
Put it towards another land commander.
Reaper says, gotta get that workout in. And Boo says, well, you can put it towards another lamp. Oh, another like floor lamp. I see. I was like, what do you like an experience lamp? What are you talking about? That doesn't make any fucking sense, Booze. You're talking crazy talk right now, man. You killed that poor chap. What have he ever done to you? Dude, they eat people, man. Like, it's not that weird. Well, he give me mighty sore tummy later. I think I forget to wash his feet. Anyway, why did you tell me about all that? Ah, dear man I cooked. He say humans growing goutweed again. Now, if humans growing goutweed, maybe trolls can grow goutweed too, yeah? You want to become a farmer? No, not me. Herbie'd stick to what he'd best at doing. But I got me an assistant wanting to learn farming. He called my arm. Your assistant's called what? He called my arm. My arm. Yep, my arm. But why is he called? It's a perfectly good troll name. All right, enough. What do you want me to do for this arm person? You gotta help my arm grow groutweed. Look, you're a vicious monster who eats innocent people. Why should I ever help you again? See that, Daft Punk? If my arm learns to grow goutweed, I get as much goutweed as I ever want. If that happens, I promise you I never cook another human in my life. Never? Never. Burmy promises. Goat tastes just as good as human if you add enough goutweed. Now, go talk to my arm. I'll tell you what to do. All right, I'll lend a hand. But you better keep that promise about not cooking any more people. Who says, number one, let's go. Yeah. You're going to be number... Actually, I wonder if Warren ever gave more than 100 bits. Warren's the only other person who's ever given me bits. It does remind me that I should change something. Pitch. It's in subscribers. Because my thing resets over and over again. And I don't know how to stop that. Oh yeah, how do I change it to be all time instead of like last like week or whatever? Because it's stupid that it does that shit, and I hate that. On the dashboard, affiliate partner tab on the left. That. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not a thing. There's an option for top tiers at the bottom of the page. Okay. Affiliates. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I found the legal text.
Oh, God, fuck's sake.
Okay, that's all fine. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, sorry. Apparently I need to enter my whole fucking social and shit into this.
Oh my God, just to change the setting?
Just to see what my fucking thing even is.
That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, I fucking love it. I love that. Okay. No? Okay. So not that, I guess. Fucking stream. Settings, permissions, raids. It's important in that like everybody who like gives subs and shit like that, I don't want them to just be like forgotten about, which is basically what happens. Like somebody gives subs and it shows up for a day and then it's just like gone later, which to me is kind of fucked up, to be honest. But I do actually care to change this. I just don't know where it is off the top. Not a stream event. Not part of moderation. Finished onboarding. Boards. Oh. Yeah, screenwriter, you're gonna have to do better than that to trick me this time. Thankfully, I'm not that stupid yet. It's not part of this. There's a deny all raids option. That's cool. I don't know why I would want to do that, but
For the anti-social Among Us, who also stream.
no, Among Us is a social deduction game.
Very good, man. Would you like a cookie? Oh, you're gonna do some TOA, Reaper. Good luck, brother. Filling in paperwork. Gonna eat dinner. Alright, eat something good. got a better diet than me.
Leaderboards. Tabletop cheers and gifters. All time. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we fixed it. Jesus. The instructions that the internet gave me were dog shit, by the way. But we figured it out. Sorry about that. Okay. Reaver says, nice. Better be ready when I log in. No, I didn't actually look at any legal text, Booze. Don't worry about it. I saw that legal text and I clicked out of that shit so goddamn fast. Absolutely the fuck not. Oh, I said Reaper. His name's Pyro. Pyro's better be ready to get a fang tonight to run 300 tomorrow. Let's go. What's that? TOA? Yeah, these are both the TOA guys. Both separately have been like, hey Panda, if you want some help learning TOA? Yeah, exactly. Pyro says, got my third purple last night, 69 total KC, and I've got light bearer, mask, ward, and 2 gems. I'm gonna be trying. Beautiful. God damn.
Light bearer is huge, dude. That is like best in slot ring. It is.
Yes, like best in slot in like in super tedious shit too. Even like Temporos.
Even wood cutting Temporos.
Yeah.
Good, like,
fucking MLM.
I mean, it's good in PvP too. PvM,
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Just spec more often.
Pyro says we could take you together for the surefire dub on it. Yeah, no shit. I would just be in the fucking way if both of you guys are there. That's for sure. All right, let's get back to this. Shit, I didn't miss anything in chat, did I?
Yeah, push-ups.
Oh yeah. We can do some of those. All right. 5 push-ups. No big deal. All right, feel free to talk that shit because I certainly cannot fucking hear you right now.
Sure, man. I'll
if you can hear me doing 5 push-ups, 1.
God, he's so loud.
3, 4, 5.
Can you just shut up now and then?
Like that.
I like a streamer that stops talking.
He waited until I sat down. This fucking bastard, Booze. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I said, bitch, really? Every fucking time. No, I'm allowing that, Gurar, because I thought it was funny. But Pyro was like, 5, 4. All right, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Listen, Panda.
All right, Booze.
Listen here.
All right, Booze.
Listen here. Listen,
that's
Panda.
how you feel. That's how you feel.
Being efficient, bro.
1,
you know, they're just burning more
2,
calories.
3, 4, 5, 6,
my thumb slip.
8, 9, 10. Yeah, what now? Huh? What now? What are you gonna do now?
Do it again.
Yeah, I thought so.
Out of points. Damn, Booze. If only someone had some point. Hang on, Panda, I got you, bro.
Oh, hydrate. And 10 more?
Yeah. Kill him.
Kill him.
Kill him.
All right, hold on. I've been doing them 5 at a time. I need to know where I am. So
10 more.
I no, because you did. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is it 15 more or did
It's 50.
Well, I did 5 extra, right? But was that 5 extra counting the ones that Booze just redeemed or not? That's what I'm like. Okay, so 15 is what you're saying. 15 right now.
Yes, sir.
Because I haven't been able to clear them out. So I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, hey, have my shelf delights. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna clear out all of them right now. And we're gonna do 15 more. Okay. Just don't want to lose track of all the bullshit.
Booze.
Oh, Booze. Actually, you had 5 you redeemed for me 6 days ago that I never did. You want me to do them now or do you want me to refund you those points?
Of course he wants them now.
It's his choice, all right? Yeah.
There
okay.
you go.
All right, so 20. You got 20 coming in.
On your knees, soldier.
1, 2,
Kiss the ground,
3,
bitch.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Arm's gonna be so big I can't wipe my ass anymore. Gotta get Suck to do it for me.
Yeah.
Suck, I need you to wipe my butt. My arms are too big. Suck, I can't look over my shoulders. They're the size of boulders now. I can't look behind me.
Need wing mirrors to see behind.
Suck, it's not safe for me to drive anymore since I can't see my rear views now.
I can't pull my arms to my mouth to eat. You gotta feed me now, so my muscles are so big. Rub my tummy, Suck, and my digestion. You just want to be baby, don't you? It's so hard, bro.
Nah, man.
I'll let Suck know. Don't worry about it, man. I got you, bro. I know you're embarrassed.
No, I'm certainly not. All right. So we're good?
Clip it.
No, we're good.
You're right.
Who says, oh, that cave floor tastes good? Better get your ass back down there, cave dirt. Oh, I got you. It's hot up here now.
It's hot in here.
Yeah, it actually is. But it makes a decent amount of sense. There isn't very good ventilation up here, obviously. But I have an AC unit right over there, which I can turn on at any time. And I can turn the fan on too.
Oh, I got a perfect idea for a redeem, right?
Yeah?
Get a dehumidifier.
Mm-hmm.
Do a ton of exercise.
Mm-hmm.
So it collects your sweat and that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Drink it, bitch.
It's just gonna taste like water.
Actually, it's really dangerous to drink that shit. Don't do that.
Really dangerous?
Yeah, it's mold and shit. I don't know. Someone told me about it.
Yeah, no. If you let it just sit in there,
You
yeah.
leave it for a while. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, if you have a brand new dehumidifier and all you do is like, if it starts out clean and you just turn it on, it should just be water.
Yeah.
Boost says Panda can sell it though. I mean, I could sell it. It's true. No one's buying that shit. Boost says, ever watched Fairly Odd Parents? Jorgen von Strangle gets so buff he can't get the cat scratching his face off. He can't reach his face. Yeah, that's true. I remember that. Goro says, what a reference. And Pyro says, oh my god, yeah, I remember that, Booze. Goro says, Panda bathwater when? Nobody's gonna buy that shit. Don't be ridiculous.
Also, he can't go in a bath. He'll like electrify himself. He's a robot.
No, I can bathe.
He's
Fine.
never bathed in his life. Don't listen to him. Fucking stinks, dude.
Booze says, suck wood? No, she would get it for free. What do you mean? She wouldn't buy it. What do you mean? Obviously, she wouldn't.
Didn't it turn out the girl who did that had like herpes? So everyone that was drinking it and shit probably.
I mean,
surprises.
It was already like 1 in 5 or whatever, right? So most of them probably didn't even get herpes from that.
Yeah.
Who says Suck walks in with a straw in a jar? All right. Before I start helping you with the whole farming thing, could you explain why you're called My Arm? That's easy. You know, we trolls get named after the first thing what we try to eat when we young. Wow, really? Okay, so what did you try to eat? His arm. We're my dad's arm. I remember it looked so big holding me. I just gotta give it a chew. So he done named me My Arm. And no one thinks it's a silly name. Well, I seen worse. Most humans come through here. They got names with like all numbers and things, what even words. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm that Daft Punk. Like I'm not gonna judge him for being named My Arm.
Can't believe you try to eat like Daft Punk, bro. The entire band.
Why do you think they're not a thing anymore?
Damn.
If you're happy about my name now, I tell you about this farming job. All right, My Arm, tell me about it. Okie doke. Okay day. Now, I heard about these gouty thingies before. The cooks up on Death Plateau were saying they cooked a man what had a lump in his pocket that tasted like goutweed, but wasn't goutweed. My arm is thinking this is the thingy we need. So what do we do about it? You go to Death Plateau and search the big cooking pot for the gouty lump. Okay. Why do I need to go there? Can I just get you a proper gout tuber? Never mind tubers. You fetch me the goutweedy lump from the cooking pot of dung and ash on Death Plateau. All right. Go see Burnt Meat. He gives good directions for getting there. Use a bucket on the plateau. You can find a bucket next to the pot. It's telling me to teleport.
Yeah, Death Plateau isn't here, is it?
No, it's right next to this. So if we go...
Is it?
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you can go up there.
It's like right... Oh, I guess it is closer now to there.
Yeah,
Okay.
then.
Sure. But it's like, I knew it was like right around here, but yeah, it's not that close to this.
You want to meet the troll named Dick? God, no, you don't. They'll bite yours off, bro. Then what?
It's gonna be no. I think it's going to be like the stereotypical, like extremely flamboyantly gay one.
Ah.
So like all the trolls talk like Miko, and BB, and then one of them's like Yas.
Slay Queen.
You know what I mean? They just lean way into it.
Some GouChib up in this bitch.
Oh wait,
You're right.
I guess we can go the other way actually.
Good. You want to risk it?
I mean, this is literally where we need to go.
Oh, this is where I used to do my troll quests actually before I unlocked the quests Slayer tasks. You can cannon them.
Oh. Actually, I guess we really want to go this way. Apparently, that's not a thing.
That's a downhole, not an uphole. Climb rocks?
Okay.
You cannot climb these rocks without the elite troll diaries that don't exist yet. Fuck you. Ahaha. Oh, thank God. Bro, this guy keeps joining my Castle Wars games.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm trying to get points on my main, so I've got an alt just losing on purpose.
Yeah.
He joined my alt side and did the flag while I was AFK, so he won. Like, oh, my main's on the other side. He's like, oh, sorry, and left instantly. Like, no, I just joined the other side, bro. I don't
Yeah, no.
just sit here. But he left before I could say anything. I tried to add him as a friend. His private's off. He joined again. I accidentally hit him with the flag like once. It clicked. He's like, oh, sorry, and left again. I'm like, fuck, dude, I just want to help. Stop leaving.
Yeah, no,
I
like
don't mind.
It literally benefits both of you if you're just on the winning side. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, but I think he just thinks I'm like, I hate him now because I hit him with the flag.
Yeah, I see. Misclicks. Misclicks and misunderstandings.
Like, dude, we're both in free to play. We're not doing anything else. I don't mind. Also, I said old good man. But I fucked it up, typo. I said old goof man. He's like, oh, sorry, and left. Fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't call him a goof man. I didn't mean to call him a goof man.
Oh, excuse me, Goofman?
Goofman?
I believe you are a Goofman, and I would like it if you would kindly fuck off. Existence-wise.
No.
Forever.
I'm not an asshole, bro. I just wanna...
You are now.
He's probably hopping through every single world in free-to-play. You done goofed, man. I was savage out here trolling Castle Wars noobs. Nobody's playing Castle Wars, bro. It's just me. Okie dokie.
You got the gout weedy lump yet? Yes, I have it. Here, take the thing. Huh, it looks a bit catty. Are you? But it smelled like gout weed. My arm is eating the gout weedy lump. You ate it! Yep, it tastes like gout weed too. What are we gonna do now? Well, now my arm know these gout weedy lump things exist. You help me grow one, yeah? Right, where do you need me to start? My arm done tried farming before. I stick all kinds of things in the ground, but nothing ever grow, not even when I water them. What did you plant? I've been planting everything. That Daft Punk, sticks, rocks, dead goats, you name it. And none of those things grew. Nope, not even a smidgen. My arm dug them up again to see. So did you try getting help from someone who knows about farming? Yeah, my arm found a nice farmer and ate him, but he not help much. Tastes kind of boring too. You're not very clever, are you? My old mom say I'm clever enough. What are you getting at? Oh, nothing. Maybe I should see where you've been doing all this farming. Sure thing, Daft Punk. I show you. Arm leads you through the troll stronghold.
Oh, thank God. Step by step.
Yeah, apparently.
Nobody except the occasional pures. Yeah, that's true. The armor. Oh my God, he actually is doing the entire thing.
I mean, honestly, this is kind of cool.
Yeah. This is a cave, bro.
It's nice to not get attacked in this place for once.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I was never able to go up here before.
You are, man. Don't worry about him.
He's living
Mind
his,
you, though, that's what
yeah.
we try to grow.
He's living his. Actually, what is this? Tree branch? Looks like somebody's trying to grow it. I mean, honestly, that's not far from.
Yeah, that was the closest attempt, yeah, out
Yeah.
of all the stuff there.
Planting rocks to grow them is very fucking funny, though. I just.
What the? What? What the?
You shouldn't mess around with this thing that isn't there.
Yeah.
This is my quiet place. No other trolls come up here. It's where I've been trying to grow stuff. A bit windy up here. Yep, but my arm, not mine. You trolls not get blown around by wind like giddy little humans. So, you think you could grow things here? I think so, yeah. I got a book about farming for you to read. Where in the world did you get a book? That farmer I ate had a book with him. My arm is hoping he knows how to read. Farmer Agricole's farming manual? My arm not know what in book, so you read it, yeah? Perhaps to tell you how to grow things up mountain. All right, I'll take a look inside. Pyro says, it finally actually rendered, so it looked and went poof. Yeah, I guess. All right, so we got basics, disease, and soil preparation. The aim of farming is to grow, to sow seeds, help them grow into healthy plants, and then harvest the crops. Although the trade can seem complicated, everything a farmer does is part of this simple process. Those seeds can be planted directly into a suitable patch of soil with the aid of a seed dipper. Soil may first need raking if it has become overgrown with weeds. When the seeds have been sown, they will slowly grow until they are fully grown. At that point, the crop may be harvested with a spade. All the tools commonly used by farmers are sold in farming shops throughout the land. Disease. The greatest threat to crops is disease. Where crops become diseased, they usually die unless the disease is promptly treated in an appropriate way. For small crops, a vial of plant cure should restore the health of the entire patch. Larger plants, such as bushes and trees, may be treated by cutting off the diseased leaves as secateurs. Prevention, of course, far better. Farmers are strongly advised to take all necessary steps to ward off disease from their crops. There are a variety of techniques for this. Compost. Compost. If the soil is treated with compost before seeds are sown in it, the chance of the crops becoming diseased will be considerably lower. Super compost has an even greater effect on the likelihood of disease. There have been rumors of ultra compost, which are said to be even more infectious. Complementary crops. Certain flowers attract the pests that cause disease to vegetables and fruits. You may therefore be able to protect your crops in allotments by growing appropriate flowers in their nearby flower patches. Marigolds protect potatoes, onions, and tomatoes. Roseberry protect cabbages. Nasturtiums protect watermelons. Scarecrows. Scarecrows may be placed in an empty flower patch. This will repel birds, thus protecting any sweet corn growing in nearby allotments from disease. Protection. Simplest method of preventing disease is to hire a gardener to look after your crops for you. Just have someone else do the farming. Throughout the lands, you will usually have little trouble finding someone willing to help in exchange for a few sacks or baskets of food. Soil preparation. It is critically important that crops be planted in the best available soil if they are to grow successfully. In general, amateur farmers are advised to do their farming within the farming patches available to the public across the lands. One is required to grow crops in some other place. The ground must be treated very thoroughly before the seeds are planted. Appropriate treatment shall depend on the nature of the existing soil and the climate. Woodland. Mix 2 buckets of dung and 8 buckets of super compost into the soil. Desert. Make 6 buckets of dung and 4 buckets of super compost into the soil. Finally, stir in plenty of water with a trowel. Mountain makes 3 buckets of dung and 7 buckets of super compost into the soil. Jungle makes 10 buckets of super compost into the soil. Pour a vial of plant cure over the soil and provide some means of drainage. It is widely believed that camel dung surpasses all other creatures' dung in both fertility and stench. Great. Keen farmers preparing soil for important crops should therefore aim to use camel dung whenever possible. It may be freely obtained in the desert land south of Mistland. You know how to read book I got off Farber? Of course, I've been reading it. That's good. Is it any use? There's a useful section for preparing soil for growing crops. For a mountain area, it says we need to mix 3 buckets of camel dung and 7 buckets of super compost into the soil. That's a lot of camel dung. Do you have any dung in the stronghold I could use? Why do you think trolls keep dung in stronghold? Do you keep dung in your house? Worth a try. You could go ask a camel for some dung. I bet they got plenty. Ask a camel for dung? Best way to get something. Find someone who got plenty of it, but they don't want. I mean, that's actually true. Of course, it'd be silly for me to ask a camel. Can't talk to camels, but I do remember getting some camel dung before, some desert town once. My arm is sure you find way to get dung out of camel. Now trot along. You can get some by feeding the camels in Polovnich hot sauce, then use a bucket on their dung.
Okay, so you can buy the hot sauce there.
Okay.
We have got a scroll of redirection to the bank, so we can go to Polovnich again.
That's probably better than what I was going to do.
Have we a camulet by chance? We might have a camulet, actually. Let's have a look.
I don't know what that is.
You took the camels.
Nope.
Not by the looks of it. I thought you got to do Desert Treasure 2, my bad. Fuck.
Oh, I haven't done Desert Treasure 2.
Oh, 1, sorry, 1.
All right, there should be a kebab shop here, right? Yeah, there it is.
Hillside of hot sauce, I guess?
Yeah. Haro says that may be one of the Anakras quests. Maybe spelled wrong. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. Why can I not trade you? Welcome back to Discount Camel Store. How are those camels getting along? Hey, Sammy. Hello, adventurer. Any news? Not much, really. I just want to thank you for what you have done to this town. It might even stick around now that business is better. Any grand plans? Well, I've been debating whether I should diversify into camel rental, too. Although I do have all these cages lying around. Do you think there's a market for discount jackals? Maybe. Best of luck in any case. Thank you. Oh, this is not the kebab shop. This is just next to the kebab shop. This is the kebab shop.
Of course. You sell us hot sauce, please.
I want
So
to.
you haven't got any buckets to pick up.
Oh. Am I supposed to pick it up in buckets?
I think so. You can just empty these composts and fucking buy more. There's no bank here. Just do that.
So fucking stupid. Why are there so many places that don't have banks, bro?
I don't know, man. Like Ultimate Ironman feel good? I don't know. How much you need free?
Yeah. You didn't say that I needed buckets for the dung.
Didn't.
Fuck, man.
Where's this camel at? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Next to the tree.
Anakra's Lament. That is the name for the quest for the Camulet.
Ah.
Okay.
You put it in its feed trough, maybe.
Maybe I need the sauce, not the Bob.
Maybe, yeah.
Cool. I guess I already have it. It's just in my bank.
Maybe.
So I need to leave.
Yes, bro. I hope it's in your bank.
He won't sell me
Actually,
another one. So
don't go.
what am I
Don't
supposed
go.
to
Don't
do?
go. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. I'll check in your bank.
Are you gonna just find it with your fucking eyes?
Look like a bottle, right?
What am I gonna do if it isn't in my bank?
Wiki that shit.
To wiki it now then is what you're saying?
Yeah, well, I'm looking. It's in your bank for sure.
Yeah, I know it is because he wouldn't sell me more, so that means it has to be in my bank. But you wanted to check, so I'm just waiting until you're satisfied.
Yeah, you can go to your bank.
But chat shows is in there. I mean, yeah, I bet if he doesn't sell it to me, then it's gonna be in like Death's coffer. You know what I'm saying? Like I have to have it, or else he would sell me another one. Imagine if this guy was such an asshole that he wouldn't sell me more when I got rid of it on accident.
No, it didn't look like a bottle.
Yeah, it certainly didn't. But I did find it somehow instantly. Like,
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Nice job, bro.
Maybe you would have found it too instantly. All right, so we're gonna need to get 2 more super compost too.
Yeah. Do we need exactly 8?
I'm not going with less than 8. That's for fucking sure.
It's fair enough.
Because everywhere this quest has had me go so far hasn't had a fucking bank. So I am not taking that fucking chance. Yeah, yeah, Pyro, you're correct. He says you don't need it. I'm not running a charity. And it's like, bitch, I bought it from you. Why?
I'll buy it again. Just let me get it, please.
Okay. Guess fucking back to Alcarid and then get a shanty pass and all that.
I think we need this armor for Dragon Slayer too anyway, so it's not...
Your arm set?
Yeah, I think it's got magic defense, right?
No, that's Carol's.
Carol's.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yeah. You want the Carol set, not the arm set.
Cool beans.
I mean, it does have magic defense, but the Carol set is the one that people were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the ranging one. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Combat triangle and all that.
Mm-hmm. Should have got stamina potions.
Oh, getting the pull-up niche isn't that bad for me, actually.
What do you mean? I have to wait for this.
Yeah, at least you haven't got to walk the desert.
Well, yeah, if you look at it that way, it's not that bad, but I teleported here for free a second ago.
Okay, okay, I thought we first did this, but I'm trying to get that.
Yeah, no. I knew we could take the magic carpet ride. I didn't want to have to go through this bullshit animation, though. Gerard says, am I about to do 2 quests just to get a music track for a clue scroll? You bet I am. Fucking sorry to hear that, honestly. Hey,
Hope it's not rat catchers.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. All right. We have hot sauce now.
Did you get the super compost?
Yes, of course.
Awesome. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, you need that bucket. Okay. Thanks, quest helper, for telling us we need the bucket. By the way, very cool.
Cool. Back to first step then.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, quest helper could have told us to get those 3. I mean, it told us to do it before this quest even started, but definitely could have been like, hey, this is how you get that shit, that literal shit. So I guess that's on me. I should have gotten it to begin with, but I figured that the quest would like tell me in some capacity how I'm supposed to do it. I mean, and it kind of did. It was like, oh yeah, you've done that before.
I didn't see the eye, so I was a bit concerned about it.
There is no eye.
Yeah, rightly so it seems.
Yeah.
It's hard to say though.
Probably just an old enough quest that he hasn't come back to this one in particular. Put eyes on it again.
What kind of clue are you doing, Gura? Hope it's a medium. Good luck on ranges.
Yeah, no shit. And also, now that I think about it, the quest where we did this before, it could have had us get these 3.
Yeah, like if you want to do this quest, get these 3.
Yeah, because he's got a lot of. Yeah, he does a lot of that too.
Did you get the gout weed or whatever, didn't he?
Yeah, which we still haven't used, by the way.
We'll use it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Probably the next quest.
Yeah, the next troll one maybe.
You've done 4 steps on a hard?
What's in the hard clue for you?
Oh, it's gonna be like 100k. Not even. It's gonna be like 47k.
Yeah, it's iron though, right? So I'm just wondering what items.
Just 47,000 gold coins. Yeah. Not even a green log. Not even green. A check mark on the log. Excuse me. Lots of random shit, really? Wow. I mean, that's every 2 scroll set, right?
Oh, you know you can alch the hunter's bags for good money.
Hopefully a range top. Oh yeah. You want to explain?
Yeah. If you've got like a ton of the hunter's furs, you can turn them into the hunter's meat pouch or whatever, and then just alch it for cash. It's crafting XP too. I don't know how far long your account is. I forget.
Ferrari says Blessed D'hide would be great, or the Ranger top from the hard scroll.
Oh, Blessed D'hide is good for irons, huh?
Shit, it's good for me.
I made a ton of money on that fucking shit. It used to be just like Black D'hide, identical stats.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a ton of them before they updated it to make it better. But they actually nerfed Black D'hide. The opposite, but still, that was the new best slot.
Ferrari says, yeah, I looked at that. Not too deep into it. And yeah, should be great. Money and crafting experience. Gonna grind some melee. Have a good night, chat. Smash Bros. Melee. Got you.
Yeah, I was like, in RuneScape, bro?
Yeah, I hope I hope your controller works. Screamed I had to take their shit apart.
Shit, man.
Yeah, it was just a little unresponsive.
Some wins.
Wait, does that mean that I have to walk past that fucking general again? I guess so.
Hit 99, dude. Nice.
Yeah. It says it's working better than ever. That's cool of you to ask. Yeah, of course. I was curious, and I saw the update pictures and everything.
Yeah, Panda's pretty cool.
That's objectively untrue.
I'm trying to be nice, man.
My brand is trying and failing to be cool. That is my brand. An attempt was made and it never pans out quite right.
Glad we got the super compost. This is where he tells you, oh, I tried to plant salt in all these bunches too.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, that's enough dung. Then...
One at a time?
then we finished doing this, and Crest Helper's like, by the way, you can set up this herb patch, by the way, if you also get 3 more dung and 8 more super compost.
Don't say that to me.
And
Don't
it's
shut
just
your
like,
whole mouth.
it's just like, ha ha ha, ah, ha ha.
Yeah, and this time it tells you, oh, you'll need buckets. Bastard. Alright, hear me out. For April Fools,
Yeah.
if you made all the quests give you wrong information, is that too far?
Yes.
But it's funny. It is funny though.
Enough super compost.
Every quest requires a gout tuber from now on.
I finished treating that soil patch for you. Good, good. Always I've been wanting a farming patch to grow things in. The soggy bits south of here, they not work at all. So, what do we need to do now? Now we do like the man say to Burnt Meat. We gotta go to Taiwobanai Village and see Merkley about Gaui. Long way to Taiwobanai Village. We're gonna need a boat.
How generous of them.
Yeah. Fade to Black, we're there. Thank fucking God, dude. What in the world is that thing? This is my arm. I like to go to Karamja. This is your what? He's a troll. His name is my arm. Yep, my arm. Whose arm? What are you not getting about this?
Come on, that's his name.
Never mind that now. We just want to go to Karamja. Can you take us? It was my dad's arm. What about your dad's arm?
For fuck's sake, bro. I just want Karamja. Here's the money.
My arm tried to eat it. Your arm did what? Can you take us to Karamja? I don't think I want the mad troll. Or his arm. Either you can take us to Karamja or you can discuss it with my arm. Oh no, not your arm too. So you'll take us. Alright, just get the arm thing onto the ship.
You just cry.
Yeah.
you just reduced that guy to tears. Oh look, it's a sailing skill.
My arm is thinking. My arm is thinking. Arg! It's so hard to think. What? Me too, brother. Me too.
Yeah.
My arm not liking this. What's wrong with your... I'm sorry, what's wrong with you? You ever hear stories of troll sailors or troll pirates? Can't think of any just now. That's because trolls don't like to sea. We kind of sink. Aren't there river trolls and sea trolls, though? They seem happy enough in the sea. Them not proper trolls. Proper trolls live in the mountain. No true Scotsman.
Yeah.
But they look just like land trolls. Be trolls. Them not trolls. Enough said. Racism. Oh, please yourself. My arm is thinking. Are we there yet? No, look, no land. My arm is thinking.
Are we there yet?
How about now? Still no land. My arm is thinking. You getting angry with my arm, huh? No, no. Is it cause I thick? Not angry with you. Oh, right. My arm is thinking.
Damn, she fit.
Are we there now?
Yes, we're there. Oh my god, I got it. Cold.
Erg, my arm feeling sick. We meet at the village, yeah? What?
Dude, don't just go off there.
Oh, he's
fucking
gone.
Scorpions, bro.
I hope he knows the way to Taiwobanai Village.
Oh, he's gonna burn the village down, brother. He's gonna reset your favor down to 0, bro.
How does it affect my favor?
You brought him here. He's gonna tell everyone.
As he's burning things down. That fuck brought me! That fuck brought me!
He would.
He's extremely seasick, so he's just vomiting and shitting everywhere as he's burning it down. That fuck brought me! Blah, that fuck brought me! Blah,
I stole this hot sauce off him. That's fucking put in people's eyes.
Jesus fucking Christ, my arm, why?
Please.
So this is Taiwobanai Village, huh? Yeah, that's right. I've been here before when the villagers thought their village was cursed. I had to fetch some special herbs for their shaman. You're doing a lot of favor for people. Is there anything in it for you? I usually get something, except that time when Burnt Meat made me fetch him a tasty human for his stew. All he gave me was some burnt meat. You not like Burnt Meat's cooking? Believe it or not, I didn't like it at all. Not a pity. I'm planning to give you more burnt meat when you're done helping me. Maybe my arm think of something better for you. First, you go find Mercaley. He gotta help us grow goutweed. Mercaley, right?
No, take the burnt meat reward, bro. I'll take it off your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Back to your old stomping grounds, huh?
Hmm. Is there anything I can do for you, Buana? A troll called My Arm wants a favor. He wants to grow goutweed and thinks you can help. What's a troll? And what was that about your arm, Buana? I really don't want to discuss it. Can you help this creature grow goutweed? Goutweed? People grow it in farming patches all the time. Have you tried planting a gout tuber in your patch? No, the silly troll won't listen. Let me bring him all the way down here from the mountains to ask you about it. You want to grow it in the mountains, Buana? That might be more difficult. Gout tubers only grow well in warm places with plenty of sun. You mean we aren't going to be able to grow it in the mountains? No, not with a normal gout tuber. Those just won't survive the conditions. You'll need a special hardy gout tuber. Wonderful. Can you give me some of those, please? Oh, no, Buana. Those are far too valuable to give away. Show me a lot of favor for the work I've been doing around the village. Are you sure you can't let me have some of your hardy gout tubers for the troll? Oh, I suppose I could let you have one. Only because you got over 60% favor. We didn't owe you so much for your help. I'd not be giving you such hardy gout tubers. So this hardy gout tuber will grow like any other herb seed. It grows much faster than any other herb I've seen, Buana. But remember, although it is hardy enough to grow in the cold mountain lands, it may still become diseased. But you're a hardy gout tuber. I arm board.
What are you doing? Don't go towards the village. Brother.
The rubble in the jungle. What is this mess? Where the goutweed? Oh, well, a troll. Where goutweed? Hey. Hey, what are you doing? My arm went goutweed. Be careful. A Bruto man. Has you got goutweed? Ow.
Oh man, the stats are lowered now. Holy shit.
Still want goutweed. Where you keep goutweed? Ow! I mean, honestly, this is that guy's fault. You got issues. Humans all mental. Make it go away. I'll give you anything. I arm want goutweed. Okay, here you go. Kaylee gives you lots more hardy gout tubers.
Thanks, dude. That easy, huh?
What the heck was that about? You take far too long chatting with Mercaley. My arm come in to hurry things up. Could have really damaged their village. Silly humans got such flimsy houses. What could stop it? Their walls come down. You ever come to Remington, I'm not letting you in my house. Anyway, you got the goutweedy stuff, right? Yes, I got plenty of your hardy gout tubers. Right, let's go back to the ship and go back to our Dougal. My arm think you need to go to the bank. Why do you think I need to go to the bank? See that book? My arm done tried planting stuff before, and the birds around Trollheim Mountain, they got interested. Birds got interested in watching you farm? Yeah, and there was a great big one, what started trying to eat whenever I planted. Exactly how big was this bird? It's pretty big. You might want to get some food and stuff. We talking bigger than a pigeon? How about we just go back to our Dugum so you could go get your fighting stuff?
Fucking hell. Alright. Thanks for the heads up, actually.
My arm is thinking. Oh, did you see those dolphins? Holy shit. That captain didn't look very happy to see us again. No, he wasn't. My arm is thinking. What was that you said to him? I told him he better take us back or else. Or else what? Or else I'd let my arm loose on him. Arm is thinking. So, are we there yet? Our Dugum has never seemed so far away. You probably want to go bank now to fetch your fighting stuff. And you finish, go back to the troll stronghold. I'm going to be waiting by our farming patch on the roof. Are you going to get back to the troll stronghold? That's not your problem. All right, I'll see you there. You think I could talk to him to go back there quickly?
God, I hope so. You said see you there, though.
Yeah, but he's still here.
I think it's worth a try.
I mean, I need my stuff. I mean, I have my gear, but I want my food too.
Runes as well.
Yeah. Well, no, I have runes. See?
Oh yeah.
Like I could maybe fake it, but like.
I just realized this magic gear.
Yeah.
We're only ever gonna use it for quests, huh?
Why is that?
Because magic is gonna be bursting and you're not gonna use it.
In theory, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's nice to have, I guess.
Is it?
Not really.
I didn't think so.
Song of the Elves, it could be useful. Quite big.
You probably want to go back to the bank to fetch your stuff. Okay. Yeah. Gotta figure it out ourselves.
Maybe you should have equipped it before.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Fair enough. Got hot sauce too, you can stick that in his eyes.
Yeah, I sure fucking do have hot sauce.
You'd reckon, dude.
Well, in theory, I'm gonna use that rake on the third patch.
Yeah, true.
But I guess I'm not gonna be able to plant anything. I don't have a seed. But at least
the goat.
no, I mean the herb patch that's for me next to it.
Oh, you're not even gonna use that yet.
That was it for the next quest.
I think you can use it after this, but like, it's just too far away to even bother.
Yeah, but I can get the weeds gone from it. Is the idea.
Oh,
So-
I agree.
And I have the auto weeder, so it will just stay gone.
Yeah, this guy should said you had no seeds.
Well, yeah, no, I was thinking I would plant it too, but it doesn't. That's even by itself, just raking it would be helpful. But like, it would be also cool if I could plant it too. But and it's not that bad to get here if you have the one shortcut. I think there's one shortcut that makes it actually okay. But
If you do the next quest, there's a teleport right next to this patch.
oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah. Not seeing it on the map, like, however, weird.
In a farming shop.
Wow. I feel like we've done a lot of quests. More than half, right?
Oh, well, more than half. There's only like 70 quests left.
Holy shit.
Or 40 quests left. There's 70 quest points left. So we've done
That's big.
or 3/4 of the quests in the game. There's 37 quests left.
At some point, we're just gonna have to go through them.
Yeah, it's true. True. There's some mini quests too.
True. I don't think they even matter for the quest cape.
Yeah, we'll probably do them anyway.
Just to make them not there anymore. I agree with you.
That and also, it's very possible that a lot of them are prereqs for actual quests. That happens.
That is true. That is true. A few of them are just like, hey, do this raid. Kill all the God Wars bosses.
I mean, depending on how bad that is to do, we can do like entry level or whatever. That's like
Yeah,
certainly well
people can
within.
yeah, people can just help you do it, bro. It's not even a big deal.
Yeah, exactly. But like, I definitely do want to do every raid in this game at least once, for sure.
Hey, man.
Even if I'm
I'll
just
learn
like getting carried through it, like
Yeah, I'll learn alongside you, bro. Don't worry.
that's kind of the plan. Somehow. Somehow.
First KC, we both get Freds. Never to return.
I mean, you're goddamn right we wouldn't. You're goddamn right we wouldn't. What else are we gonna get from that?
A billion drop.
I mean, yeah, but like,
Split between 4 people or whatever.
well, that and also like, it wouldn't even move the needle for you.
Not really, but
And if I got it, I would give it to you. So,
no, we'd split it.
well, yeah, but like, it's effectively the same as me giving it to you still, because I just get whatever I need through either you or Suck. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of the same. Like, from my perspective, it actually doesn't matter. Who says dibs on carry?
Sure, well, you can carry him. I'm not gonna carry him. I can't even play it.
Ah, don't say Dobum. What did you say? It means something like home sweet home in some old language. My arm is well educated, Joel. Not some no-brain shop rocket. Right. Shall we get on with growing the galweed now? Yep, that sounds good. You show me how to do that. Okay, I'll hand you what you need. You can use it on the patch. My arm's like, why you armoring up to hand me tools?
Why indeed?
And I'm like, what?
Why me? This is my farming gear. Look, it's the right color and everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess I needed to have the rake actually for this. Jesus
What the
fucking Christ.
brother?
My brother in Christ.
You just pet his head. That's cool.
No, I just took the rake handle from him.
Oh, you had to put it on. That's what you have to do with your pickaxes back in the day.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I actually do remember that shit.
I think that would annoy me a lot more now than it did back in the day.
It's charming now.
Yeah. Dude, in the pack.
What?
Just dumped it on the ground. Oh my god, he needs a fucking seed dibber, of course. Okay. Cool.
You mean my arm didn't do barbarian training?
You fucking dick. Oh, hang on. There's a leprechaun here. Do you have a seed dibber with him? There's a farm shop too. There's a farm shop. Right?
Of course I don't have a seed dibber with him.
There's a farm shop though, right? It's head. Trade. Yes! I'm a genius sometimes.
It's crazy that I happen to have gold here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, thank god.
Wait. Is that
Dibs on
cocktail glasses?
carry.
And rocks?
No, we're just talking about when Panda eventually does. He wants to do one of the raids at least once each time. So yeah, you're welcome to carry him. But we won't be carrying anyone. I'll
Not
be
anytime
carrying the
soon,
money.
at least.
I'll probably be carrying the money to Panda's bank account so he can have some decent raid gear, but that's about it.
Did my arm just get a random event?
Sure did. Bro, just fucking hell, dude. Guy comes up with a kebab and a beer and you do that? You eating glass? No!
Is this troll's name gonna be Dwarf?
Oh shit, maybe.
Food for me. Ah, poor Dwarfy. He sure turned up again one of those days. Drunken dwarves always keep coming back. Just a random bit in the middle of this quest, I guess. Pyro says, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll help with the carries. TOA I'm pretty good at. TOB I'm new, but have ran, and Cox I'm pretty new to, and completely new to. Gotcha. Those are the 3 raids too, right? Just those 3?
Yeah. We might not even do Cox, because Cox is a fucking problem.
I think I would want to do them all, to be honest. If it's all the same.
If you can get someone to run through, sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though.
Cox.
Uh-oh. I think the birds noticed us farming. Waka waka. Save the cowweed. Ickle birdie. Worried about that? It's gonna eat the cowweed. Kill it quick. All right.
Boo says, well, Panda, wearing Pharaoh's gear.
What about the whole degrading money sink? Whose plan do you think it was for me to switch to this Barrows gear? Goose.
Hello.
Because
Two
if you
thumbs,
think,
looks like a rare.
yeah, I was gonna say, if you think it was my fucking plan to wear this shit, boy, do I have news for you. Thanks for saving the goutweed, Daft Punk. But I think the other birdie not happy with you. Another birdie.
He's vibing, man.
Yeah, man. He doesn't give a fuck about any of this. That birdie behind you.
I thought that was too easy.
Ow. Oh, the song's called Rock and Roll. Ow. Protected from range. Oh. And dodge the boulders it throws. Ow. Thanks for helping my arm. Please stop knocking me down.
At least Savage has some sense. I mean, I didn't agree with the Moon's armor though. And that just seems pretty.
I mean, the Moon's armor is literally just better and cheaper. Just costs more to repair.
It cost a fucking ton. Isn't it like the armor is identical, right? This has got more defense or whatever.
No,
Just
no.
the staff, right?
The Moon's armor with the staff is like way better. It's like 20 points better. But
yeah. Without the staff, it's like.
Without the staff, it's exactly the same. But if we're not using the arm staff, you also don't get the set bonus. Whereas the Moon's armor does have a set bonus. That could matter theoretically. Just a little janky to use.
I saw like high level EVM is having problems with it. I think like perfect tick and shit.
Or says, "Hey, that's the song I need." Oh.
Oh, this one? You gonna do this? You gonna grow some herbs?
I guess so.
Don't forget your camel dung.
Question. What boulders can I dodge exactly?
Good question.
Because
This boulder?
I didn't
the ones you can't see?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what the fuck boulders it's talking about. Oh, lovely goutweed, all grown up. Yep, you can harvest it now. I gonna need a spade. All right, I think I can arrange a spade for you.
Just checking the soiler.
Yeah, a little bit.
Farming XP from picking it.
Yeah, I sure do.
Quickly reset the quest. Make this a permanent stun lock so you get more money. EFK for 25 minutes.
Hog?
Just keep giving me XP.
Yeah.
Imagine. You leveled up in farming. Is that even, that's not even, oh it is giving you XP actually, I thought it was his XP.
No, it really did give me XP, but like, could I not have just...
Maybe. Imagine.
I mean...
New fucking meta just dropped, log back in. Imagine. Dude. Farming an Iron Man? We solved it.
What the fuck?
God. Oh, I guess they expected it. Makes you do the boss fight again?
I mean, I'd be okay with those consequences, to be honest. Thank you so much for all the help. Burpee gonna be very pleased. Just glad the goutweed grew up okay. My arm just this does right stuff. Yep, this is goutweed. It lovely. Don't eat it all. Oh, too late. You gotta go back to the kitchen and tell Burpmeat the good news. Maybe he'll give you a nice reward for all the hard work you've been doing for us. But if he not give you anything good, you come back and see my arm. Thanks, I'll remember that. Hey.
Yeah. Burnt meat, right? He's south, I think.
Yeah, south down the stairs. We've done it. My arms managed to grow some gout wheat on the roof of the stronghold. So now we can grow gout wheat whenever we want? Yeah, he's got plenty of hardy gout tubers to grow in his little farming patch. Thank you so much. I don't know what we'd have done if you not come through here to help us. So you mentioned a reward? Oh, yep, Burpee cooked you special reward. Lots of Burpee. See, Burpee promised you a reward. Anyway, I'd be nice to see you again, Punk. Enjoy your meal. 27 burnt meat. So 28.
Oh, it's not even noted. You can't even carry it all. He'd give you so much that it would drop on the ground regardless.
29, yeah. I have 2. So
that's fine.
And
that's
then it despawned instantly.
Cause it did. Alright.
I fucking hate it here.
Good, because we're coming back. I'm gonna rake your patch.
Well, my arm said he would give us a reward if we got something shit.
Oh yeah. He's gonna give you. You need space in your inventory.
Did burnt meat give you a nice reward? No, he jolly didn't. Gave me burnt meat again. Oh, that's a shame. See, burnt meat like burnt meat. It is his favorite thing to cook, and he'd do it better than any other troll. Said you might be able to give me something better? Yeah, and I will. I'm gonna tell you a big hushy hush secret about herbs. I'm telling you a secret about herbs.
Okay. The fuck?
Oh.
Holy shit, okay.
Herb lore and farm experience. Now you know more about herbs. Also, I made a new farming patch just like you showed me. Whatever you planted, I make sure it don't get disease. Wow, that's actually fucking sick.
Disease-free patch, we'll take that. And it's already raked.
Sure is. Actually, I give you.
You can actually.
Yeah.
Exchange. In case it ever comes up. Put your rake and your spade in there too. Fuck it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright. So Swan Song, was it?
Yes. Herman Carnos outside the fish colony. Okay. How the fuck do I go to? I guess I go through Australia, AKQ.
Yeah.
Rowboat to Gnome Stronghold. That's like not really the Gnome Stronghold, but okay.
Can you find a boss here?
Okay, so AKQ, huh? Right.
Yeah. Not bad. Go to the GE first, huh?
Yes. We're gonna need some shenanigans. 7 bones? Hittable during the quest, just pick up the bones when killing the sea trolls. Yeah, I guess. Probably better than bringing 7 bones in inventory slots.
Yeah. Chef Delights though.
Yeah, finish selling that.
Another game of Castle was done. 124 tickets.
Oh joy.
Only 700 to go.
Actually not that many.
It is when it's 20 minutes a game for free.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's my total tickets, bro.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh. Better you than me.
Better you than me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got pretty burnt out with auto of this, so I'm just gonna play the GE for a while and chill. Maybe play a different video game? No.
It says I have to kill stuff, but it doesn't tell me what type of gear to bring, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I bring melee.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's his
Sea,
trolls, right?
yeah, Sea Troll King. Queen, excuse me.
Oh, hang on.
What's up?
Does it say you unlock monkfish for the rewards?
Ability to catch monkfish, yeah.
Bring magic gear. Sorry, man.
That's cool. I just finished establishing this tab, so I can very easily get the magic gear back out.
Hey, yeah, baby.
Couldn't help but notice that the bank slots didn't fly.
I guess it's because on the side. I don't know.
Maybe. Everything else did. Yeah, see?
Weird. Oh, probably because it's degradable.
Whatever. I hate it
Changes
still.
every time. I know.
Hmm.
Me too, brother. Me too. I never used anything but best of slot magic, to be honest.
Is this not best in slot, technically?
Nah, there's no, it's not mystics. What are they called? Ancient.
Oh, do you mean like 99 level 99 magic best in slot?
It's like it's actually the same requirement as the moon stuff. Ancestral. That's the one.
Hmm. Yeah. It's just really expensive, right?
It looks like it, yeah.
You got it?
Oh god. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, just a clean 375 mil. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy, right?
Yeah, it's like
That's like what, 100? No, actually, probably closer to 300, 400 forecast figures.
maybe more
800. How much do you think he gives?
per drop. Like,
for-
on average, probably like 60k.
Ooh,
Yeah.
so much more than that actually.
Yeah.
60k per clear. Can you kill him really fast?
Yeah, pretty quickly. Yeah.
Okay.
A few kills.
Okay. I was like, that's
Like a minute and 30. That's it.
Oh, okay. Sure. I was like, that's very low for a
It's got
money
like
making option.
It's got like a 12 mil drop too. I'll see what the wiki says about Warcraft. Dude, I was like making 8 mil an hour the other day. The new runes they put in the game.
Mm-hmm.
They added a method for Iron Men, so they can basically spend a ton of money to get runes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not meant for mains at all. Like you get this essence shit and use it at altar and you get tons of runes.
Yeah.
But the new runes were so expensive that it was like 7 mil an hour. It was making so much.
Mm-hmm.
It lasted for about 2 hours, but I miss it.
Mm-hmm. Did as much of it as you absolutely could.
I sure did. Let's see where Warcraft lies on the money making wiki. Did he go up? Did he go down? Okay, 3 mil an hour.
3 mil an
Too bad.
hour. So
That's with the Dragon Hunter lance. Maybe a bit lower for you so you don't have the best gear.
that's
Say like 2 mil maybe.
$50K a minute. So about what you said.
Yeah. Or you could do TOA and get 16 mil an hour.
16 mil an hour.
Yes, sir.
I see.
Or you could buy maple logs and wait.
Hmm.
They're up 2 GP each. monks, brother.
Aren't they up 2 GP each because you made them go up 2 GP? You drove the price up like single-handedly.
Maybe, but they're standing firm the last 3 days. I can't buy them at 10 anymore. That's fine. I'll manipulate the market and sell it to a collector. That's no qualms about that. They'll just sit in his bank forever. Honestly, don't think I can manipulate the price of the maple logs so much. There's so many of those coming in the game. Like 60 mil a day. Last I checked, so. I'm buying 50 mil of them. Like over the course of weeks, basically, so.
Okay, we have enough room for the bones, but I think I'm gonna go with food and a couple prayer potions instead. And we'll just get the bones, yeah, that we get from the other guys. Oh, did you see what Boost said? To go back to the raids, Boost can teach TOA, Cox, and entry TOB. I have a couple friends that teach normal mode TOB that I've been learning from. So by the time I get to the point of being able to raid Boost, we'll be able to teach normal TOB too, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Because that's still well off in the future, I think. Well, lovely day, isn't it?
Lovely. Oh, if you say so. Please excuse me. I really don't have time to chat about the weather.
Let's rush.
Trolls! They're attacking my fishing colony.
Gosh, I didn't know there were so many trolls around here.
There are all sorts of sea-dwelling trolls. They feed on the monkfish that live in this part of the sea. But just recently, they've started invading my colony.
Need any help?
Well, yes, I do. I've done some research about this, and I think our best hope is to get hold of an experienced adventurer. In all the legends I've read, brave adventurers have no trouble vanquishing whatever monsters are menacing the helpless settlement.
I'm a brave adventurer. Can I try?
You? I had thought of that. Let's have a look at you. You're not what I'm looking for, but you do look like you might know what you're doing.
So I can help?
Yes, the Piscatoria's fishing colony gratefully accepts your offer to help. When the colony is safe, you shall be handsomely rewarded.
Oh, goody. I love rewards. And what do you need?
Well, as qualified as you undoubtedly are, I believe we're going to need a truly expert adventurer if the colony is to stand a chance.
Expert adventurer? How have you know that I'm in the Guild of Legends?
If you could just stop blowing your own trumpet for a moment. Excellent. Now, in faraway Mistalin, there lives one of the greatest adventurers of all time.
Could be good.
His name is lost in the mists of time, but you wouldn't have much trouble finding the wise old man to drain our village.
Man, what the heck do you want with him?
Oh, do you know him?
Well, I've met him. Don't you think he's a bit old?
Maybe, but he's still an expert adventurer.
You want me to fetch this wise old man?
You don't look good. You don't sound convinced. Look, I'll tell you what I've read about him.
Herman talks about the wise old man adventures. Go. Go, he killed the...
What the? He's died twice now in 2
Why
quests.
so mean? Yeah, relax. Oh shit. Oh shit.
He's protecting from magic, brother.
Yeah,
Did you kill him? You kicked him?
The Calpite Queen was protecting from magic and range, and now is protecting from melee. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Oh.
You're fucked.
He didn't even win the fight against the Calpite Queen necessarily.
It makes sense. Dad? Yeah, that'll happen.
Certainly didn't win the fight against Dad. Right, so you want me to fetch this old man who used to be a great adventurer?
Yeah, that's right. And do watch out for the sea trolls.
Right? Who says maybe, but if not, I can get you in touch with someone who does teach it. Remember when the drunken dwarf would attack you if you ignored him? Is that real?
Yeah, yeah.
It's very funny.
Well, this antibiotic shit. They should just put that back in the game.
Hmm.
Fuck skillers, am I right?
Greetings. Well, I mean, all skillers have to do is talk to the fucking dwarf.
True.
It's literally the most skill issue I've ever fucking heard. Also, bots could just do that as well, so I don't even feel like I would change very much. Greetings,
True.
Daft Punk. Used to be a famous adventurer, didn't you?
Yes, I suppose so.
Does that mean you'd be interested if someone asked for your help?
Oh, what exactly do you have in mind?
Ermin Karanos of the Piscorius fishing colony thinks he needs you to save his colony from a tribe of attacking sea trolls.
So I haven't been forgotten. And the world once again is calling for my aid.
Well, just one man who smells a fish, not exactly the whole world.
Yet this could be the opportunity I've been waiting for.
Gone.
But I'm a lot older than I used to be. Do I still have the strength? Should I retire now, or can I just do one more quest?
If you're not feeling up to it, I'll leave you alone.
Yes, I'll do it. This can be my final adventure. My last great quest. Saving this colony shall be my swan song.
Swan song?
Roll credits. Legends tell us that a swan, before it dies, sings a song of outstanding beauty as a fitting conclusion to its graceful life. This adventure will be my swan song.
Going to sing a song and then snuff it? Maybe I should tell her, man, you flipped.
No, you ignoramus. I shall bring my adventuring days to a dramatic close by saving this colony.
Great. As long as you're not going to sing.
Yep, that's right. I'm not going to sing. Anyway, I shall need some supplies from you.
Oh, yes? What do you want?
I'm rather short on runes. If you could fetch me 5 blood runes, 10 lava runes, and 10 mist runes, I'll be set off.
Right.
You got no lavas.
No, you have no lavas.
What the fuck?
Greetings,
Where'd you get this
Daft Punk.
lavas from?
I bought them. Asked me to get some runes.
Oh, shit.
Okay, hand them over.
Here you go.
Excellent. I'll see you outside the colony. Don't forget to arm yourself. It could be dangerous.
Who says there used to be an entire that would damage your woodcutting axe or a tree spirit that would attack. Yeah. Events, I remember those. Bones would summon a shade to attack. Mining had an exploding rock, damage your pickaxe, or summon a rock golem. And the evil chicken would attack whenever an ent. Yes. There would be an ent that would damage your woodcutting axe. Yeah. I remember.
I used to do that to make money. I used to buy the handles and the axe heads off the GA and put them together, resell them.
It's actually kind of sick.
Dude.
Hello again, that Daft Punk. I must thank you for persuading me to come. I feel quite invigorated in this sea breeze.
Oh, good. Well, our men must be inside the colony now, so we should probably just go in.
Are you sure you're ready? I can hear creatures moving around in the trees. We might have to do some fighting soon.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Excellent. I think this little tunnel would lead us there.
My buddy died on this quest and lost all of his gear before the death mechanics came in. It's
Ah.
an instant.
I see.
Wait, I think something's coming.
Oh, I was gonna say who's attacking them with the wizard. Is this set effect gonna damage you? You look so cool, bro.
Thanks, man. But I actually kind of do feel badass.
I mean, yeah, man. You're doing a lot more damage damage than you did before, that's for sure.
I think it's mostly the set bonus. I don't think magic gear actually affects the damage that you do like significantly, to be honest.
Oh, it
Except for
does.
the ancestral gear.
Helps it.
I think it'll be like 3 or 4 damage.
If they've got like low magic defense, it's a little no point.
Guess I need these.
Oh, it increases accuracy more. That's good, actually. This is more DPS.
It doesn't, but it greatly increases accuracy. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'll take accuracy over a max hit any day.
Depends on how much you miss. It's a value proposition as far as I'm concerned.
The zeros you hit in this game. Just hit more.
Yeah, but like,
Obviously, if the max hits better, if you're doing more DPS with better max hits, I wouldn't.
yeah,
You know,
exactly.
it's all DPS. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying though. It's like it's not.
Just it's usually in this game, that's how it works.
I mean, but the way that you can always miss, you know, a rat that's level 2, accuracy to me is like.
When you're 99, yeah.
Yeah, accuracy to me is like bold. It's bold to presume that the accuracy is going to be helpful at all.
Oh, you've got better gear than the wise old man, dude. Look at you.
You don't know what his crown does.
Cost money.
I mean, you know that's what it looks like. You don't know what his crown does.
It's got special stats.
Good. Good. Hmm.
Well, are those mime gloves?
No. 3, 6. 7.
Oh, good.
Please go and tell Herman that I'm here. Herman that I'm here. Someone's sure to know where to find him.
I mean, I can just like see him over there. Who says it has a special ability? Gets damp and crumpled when wet.
Whoa, that's crazy. We need one.
Finally, you've arrived. Did you bring the wise old man? Indeed, I am here. Excellent. You have no idea how grateful I am.
Talking of gratitude, I believe you mentioned some kind of a reward.
Reward? Well, we've got to discuss the colony's defense now. Perhaps you could go and make yourself useful around the colony. I'm sure my brother Franklin could do with a bit of help. Arnold, the store master, said he needed an extra pair of hands too. He's in one of the big storage sheds.
Okay, I help out, then I get a reward.
Yes. Please excuse us.
Okay.
I remember unlocking this place for monkfish. Just chilling here, fishing.
Herman said you wanted a hand with something.
Well, yes, I do. Are you any good at smithing?
Oh yes, I'm quite an expert.
Okay, well, we'll see. Now, the trolls managed to smash part of our western wall earlier today. We need 5 sheets of iron to patch it.
Won't iron get all rusty with all the salt water around here?
Yes, but it'll do for a few weeks, and we haven't the time or materials to do a proper job just right now.
Alrighty, so where do I get the sheets of iron?
I've got a press in my shed. You can use it to heat up some iron bars and roll them into sheets. You'll need to fill its firebox first. Stick some logs in it and light them. And you've got 5 iron sheets, hammer them onto the damaged wall.
Why do I need to heat the bars? I've been cold metal working all my life and I've never bothered heating it.
Oh, what?
I'd have expected your products to be horribly brittle. I'm just talented.
Anyway, off you go.
Good point though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just fucking hit the hammer and make shit.
Yeah. Love doing them one at a time.
Me too. More quests should have you do this. You should make this a sailing skill. Just click. You have to click each plank and nail. I never wanted to be wrong about something more in my life. Please make it good, check it.
I start now.
Make me look like an idiot.
Mhm.
I'd appreciate it.
My brother in Christ, they've made sailing mini games for 5 or 6 different fucking quests. Why would they make a good one now?
Maybe the new people. That's Corbian.
Yeah, you know what makes an old school game better? New people with fresh ideas.
Oh god, you're describing RuneScape 3.
When has an old school game not benefited from new management? Go on. Name the number of games that have been ruined by new people thinking that things would be better. Oh wait, there can't be that many.
Don't you guys have phones?
Yeah, exactly.
But Ash is still there.
For now.
Only saving. Oh, don't say that. That's not cool. When he goes, I go. He's the anger.
How are you getting on?
I fixed all 5 bits of wall.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Now, can you return your full attention to helping Arnold? Oh, and if you've got any more iron sheets left, I'll be happy to buy them off you once the colony is safe.
This is turning into a lot of work.
Buy them off us, you say?
Yes. Money-making method? Hold on.
No, that's just my entire existence, bro, I'm telling you.
Yeah. It obviously isn't because you would already know about it if it was.
Yeah.
No way, I can send items to your bank with you with great big trolls outside. You save the colony, then Arnold will open the bank for you.
Wait, did you just speak in third person, Arnold?
You come to speak to me, that daft punk.
Yes, Herman said you needed help with something?
Oh, that is good. I'm the store master. The store master, am for this Piscatorius Fishing Company, and our stores are, not so good. Indeed, our stores contain not a bit of food. This is a catastrophe. This is a catastrophe may become. As difficult it may be to fish while the trolls outside are waiting, and our bellies soon shall rumble loudly.
Right.
But now you come here to help Arnold. A good and sturdy warrior you must be indeed to have entered our colony in these times. So you can the fishing do for us.
You want me to catch fish?
Ja, this is so. The fish must then be stored, or stinking rotten they become. So the fish you bring must be shiny fresh.
Where do I get fresh fish?
The monkfish in these waters swim. This is why Ercaranos built his colony here. You go catch 5 fresh monkfish from sea over in northwest corner. If you bring stinking old monkfish, Arnold know about it, and Arnold not take them.
I'll need a net or something like that.
Yeah, this is not a problem.
Okay, 5 fresh monkfish coming up.
Big thanks, that punk. When colony's safe, Emon rewards you good.
How do you think they marked these fish as being caught by me?
They smell of you.
No, like in the game, like code it.
Good question.
Do you think every item that you get in this game is marked as like you doing it, or am I in an instance right now?
You're in an
And that's
instance. Yeah, that'll be it. You're in an instance, and
They can tell if you brought something with you or not.
well, not that you can't. Actually, you could buy monkfish from the GA. It could be possible.
Yeah, I could buy monkfish from the GE and bring it in here. So obviously there's something else going on, right?
Yeah. Check your inventory before and after.
He's bluffing.
He's bluff. I mean, that's how the clue steps work. Charlie the Tramp will be like, I need a fish caught by you. Like, just buy one from the GA. Here you go. How many did you need?
Oh, fresh monkfish.
So it is a different ID. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Smuggle them out, sell them to collectors. Done. Fucking sea troll. Sea beast. Who's right though? They aren't really trolls.
They
They're
really
like
don't look
something.
very much like trolls, yeah.
You called him a racist, bro, but he was right.
I mean, he can be a racist and correct.
Nah, that's crazy. How does that work?
He just says something that happens to be true.
If a racist tells me the sun is hot, I'm fucking. It's cold, bro.
Yeah, it's cold now. It's an ice ball. It's always been an ice ball.
Yeah. Did you see the eclipse, by the way?
No.
I sure didn't.
Yeah, of course you
It was
didn't.
dark when it happened, bro. It was bullshit.
Yeah, it sure fucking was dark when it happened for you. Weird. I bet you didn't see the moon either.
No. It's really dark.
Yeah.
It's crazy that the world didn't end, though, isn't it?
Did people think that the world was gonna fucking end?
Yeah, man. Because Elon Musk's ex-girlfriend posted something about it a year ago, you know, in a cryptic
Ooh.
tome.
As if we haven't experienced eclipses for like on a yearly basis.
Yeah, man, but they're lying to you, bro. That was the end of their civilizations when those happened. We reset every time.
Oh. You
Even
know
though
they
before,
happen like
30
every
years
6
ago.
months, right? Like
Yeah, there was no a total eclipse though, not a partial one. It's like every 30 years, right?
it depends.
I remember seeing one when I was a kid. Said right at that shit. Made me dumb.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
It's the eclipse's fault. Because the moon can affect your mood, you know. So the eclipse.
Sounds like lunacy.
Whoa, dude. Is that shit real?
Lunacy?
No, just like,
The moon affecting your moods?
yeah.
Largely
Mostly water.
largely no, but it could theoretically in some like not like in a direct way, but like in
Just like lack of just darkness.
no, yeah, well, yeah, like a proximal thing where it's like not because of the moon, but as the moon happens to be in phase, there's like a like a synchronicity thing. Things happen on a cycle at the same cycle as the moon. I could see that being real.
murders. More murders on a full moon for some fucking reason. I haven't looked at the stats, but I heard it in a bar somewhere, so it must be true.
There's definitely things like that though. Like what was it? Nicolas Cage movies are directly correlated with the quality of Nicolas Cage movies directly correlates with the spiking of like ice cream sales or something like that.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of like graphs that you can see that are like highly correlated with one another and presumably have nothing to do with one another.
Yeah. That subreddit, like, it's like people who live in cities, it's called. And it's just like, look at all these 5G towers and the murder rates. Like, yeah, it's in a city, bro.
Mhm.
It's like, look at all that, and then like people are just like, it's all the subway locations. Look, all the murders are spiked up next to them.
Mhm.
Crazy. Yeah, crime happens in cities. It's crazy, right? Oh. Just the one. Just the one, huh? Yeah.
Nice fucking cooking gauntlets.
Damn, man.
And I don't want to
You
drop it.
Just drop it. Oh, what is it? What is it actually? Is it a
Burnt.
Oh, I thought it would be like a burnt fresh mugfish.
Yeah, no.
You gonna keep the burnt one?
Well, I needed to heal anyway, so yeah. Figure one out.
Okay.
The least I could do is get a burnt monkfish out of it.
I mean, that's true.
It's already fucked me up. And the least it could do. Imagine if that one also burned. I'd be punching the fucking air, dude.
Yeah.
Arnold, I got some monkfish for you.
This is superb, that Punk. Now I can store these carefully, and you go tell Air Carlos.
Oh, good. Maybe you'll reward me now. You know he's not going to.
Wonder if people still fish monkfish here. Temporas. They gotta. It's AFK.
I finished helping Franklin and Arnold now.
Oh, that's good. As
that mean you're going to reward me now?
There's something else I need you to do first.
There always is.
Oh, the wise old man and I have discussed the situation. He's come up with a plan. Yes, that's right. The sheer number of trolls means the best hope for this colony is to gather our forces and wipe out all the trolls at once.
Oh, that sounds like a nice plan. One big fight, no more trolls.
There's a slight problem, though. Yes, with the bit about gathering our forces.
Let me guess. You haven't got any forces together.
I sent most of the colonists away for their own safety when the trolls started attacking the colony. So what you need to do, that Daft Punk, is to fetch us an army. In the Wizards Guild in Yanil, Wizard Flumscone always seems to have a limitless supply of zombies and similar creatures. If you could persuade him to lend us an army, we should be able to defeat these trolls.
Oh, so I just need to go see Wizard Frumscone in Yanil.
Yes, please hurry.
Okay. Ooh, 50,000 fishing experience. God damn, not bad.
That's pretty good.
Remember when something reduced my magic level so much I couldn't enter this place anymore? That was fucked up. Fucked up that the game did that to me.
It's basically the Song of the Elves boss. You're going to be using brews as you fight it, so you can just staff bash the boss, and then he kills you with melee. It's really fucking annoying.
That's very funny.
Do you like my magic zombies? Feel free to kill them. They're bloody more.
Where that came from? Oh, I need your help with something.
Oh, very well, young man. What can I do for you?
Piscatoria's fishing colony, somewhere north of the Gnome Stronghold, is under attack by sea trolls. They've sent me to ask you for an army.
An army, eh? But I haven't got an army.
He said you might lend us some of your zombies.
What? This is a combat training facility, not a library. My magic zombies are not for loan.
So you can't help the colony?
I'm jolly well not lending them an army. If I did that for you, I'd have to do that for everyone. And I'd never have a moment's peace again.
So what should I tell the colony? They've got to give up all their work because you won't help?
Actually, that does seem rather harsh. I have an idea.
Yeah?
Now, you mustn't breathe a word of this to Zavistic or Distentor upstairs, but I know a man who could help you get an army.
Great. Is he a guild wizard too?
No, his work is completely different. He's a necromancer.
Necromancy?
I don't want anything to do with that. He's not going to have you doing any of the actual spellcasting for it. You'll probably just have to collect some weird item from him and take it to the colony.
Actually, I have necromancy magic. Isn't that what the RCS spellbook is all about? I don't know if I still want to do this.
If you don't want to continue the quest, just walk away and think no more about it. And I'm sure you won't have to do anything evil or unnatural yourself. So what's it to be?
See what the necromancer needs me to do.
Excellent. His name's Malignius Mortifier. You'll find him somewhere south of Alador.
Can I ask a different necromancer? There's one not so far away.
Necromancers aren't helpful people. I don't know of many. Most guild wizards don't have anything to do with their practices. I think Malignius will help only because he loves showing off his powers.
Okay. Port Sarum. Oh, so I'm doing a crafting guild teleport to get to Port Sarum? Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
It's an interesting choice. Oh, I see. It It is closer to the crafting guild than it is to Drainer. I was like, wouldn't I go to Drainer instead? But not in this case. Who says if he uses Blood Barrage or Blitz for Song of the Elves, he won't need as many brews? Blood Barrage
Definitely.
or Blitz? Okay.
Yeah, definitely not as many. He's gonna be using that for sure. But that shit still hits pretty hard.
So, that Daft Punk, your curiosity leads you to speak to me.
I need help with saving a fishing colony.
You want my help?
The Piscatoris fishing colony needs an army to defend them against attacking trolls.
And of all the people in the world, you came to ask me.
Pretty please?
Oh, I'll help. I'll give you good help.
Thanks, I think.
An army, eh? I could raise you a lovely army of undead skeletal magi. That'd be just right, wouldn't it?
I'm not going to have to do anything evil, am I?
No, I'll keep the fun bits for myself. You'll just have to get a few things for me.
All right, what do you need?
Firstly, I'll need 7 bones, and they're most like you get from people and small monsters.
Have some here.
And I thought only a necromancer and jokers carried bones around with them. Very well, hand them over.
All right. What should I do for the quest?
From the bones you have given me, I shall make bone seeds. These will contain the essence of your army, but you will need some way to carry the seeds.
What do you have in mind?
You must go to the crafting guild and ask for the services of the master crafters. There are quite a few of them there. One of them is sure to help.
Doubt they'll let me in without a brown apron.
Yeah, take this one.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's a quirk of the crafting guild. It doesn't let you in without it.
Like the cooking guild.
And the hat.
Well,
Welcome to the Guild of Master Craftsmen.
You know that guy who's doing like the chunk account I keep talking about?
yeah.
He's doing like a million easy clues just to get a golden apron to get inside of here. Fucking nightmare.
Fucking brutal.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah? Can you tell me anything about transporting bone seeds?
Whoa, dude, that's like some seriously maximum stuff you're talking.
But do you know what I should carry them in?
Yeah, you just need a pot with a lid. You know how to make pot lids?
Yeah, a woman called Tassie taught me.
Tassie Slipcast, she's one groovy lady, dude.
What the fuck? I love this
Yes,
guy's
yes,
voice.
very nice. So if I get a pot with a lid, I'll be able to carry the bone seed safely in it.
Yeah, you need to chill out more, dude.
I was like really ready for that character.
Yeah, it was great.
And we're like never gonna speak to him again.
I don't know.
Well,
I think you should bring back that voice for someone else though.
well, I mean, no one else is gonna have that voice. It was like very clearly his voice.
Give it to like a really like straight vampire person.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Is that what my cat should sound like from now on?
Yeah.
I've spoken to the master crafter about a container for transporting bone seeds.
Ah, excellent.
Have you got such a container? Yes, I have it right here.
I have raised you an army and bound them in bone seeds for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It was fun.
Now I will seal the seeds into your pot. Thank you. What do I do with them?
Take the pot to the colony and open it.
Just don't open it before you get there. Suppose I need another one later.
Bring me another one of those pots with a lid and I will give you more bone seeds.
I don't trust this guy.
Oh, I guess I didn't need a Piscatorius teleport. Thank you, game.
You picked the audio with that laugh, by the way. it literally muted, like it lowered it for us. It was
That's very funny. It's very funny. Whoops. Sorry, everybody. My bad. Hello.
That fuck, have you brought an army?
Yeah, I got it here.
You've got what?
Army's in this pot.
Have you been drinking?
Oh, really? The wizard told me he put the bone seeds in this pot, and when I opened it, the party will come forth from the bone seeds.
Plumscone gave you bone seeds. Oh, I don't much like the sight of this. I certainly won't be sending anyone to Frumscone for help again.
Well, it wasn't exactly.
You can talk about that later. Now we've got an army we can get on with beating the trolls. Well, I suppose so. At that point, this could be very dangerous. You feel ready to fight?
Aren't you going to do the fighting?
Yes, of course. But you, my trusty sidekick, are in this adventure game with me. And if I'm going forth into battle, you should make sure you're ready too.
Probably.
Food, maybe. More food.
There's no bank here though.
Fucking rip, bro. Go get some food and come back. Yeah, there's like, this is the only place with no bank with a deposit box.
No, there's a bank here, but yeah, he won't fucking let me bank.
Fairy rings not that
Swear to God, if 4 turtles is enough, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
bad. I'm prepared.
Whatever.
Prepared.
Whatever.
Would you be more angry dying or grabbing 2 extra turtles?
I don't want to answer that question.
Fair enough. That's cool, man.
All right. All right, I'm ready to fight.
Good. May this, my final adventure, end well.
Damn, you need one of those. Imagine these for your slow
Goons!
quest. Oh shit. You have more goons.
Looks like a similar amount. Their pathing's fucking terrible though. So the skeleton mad guy have a huge advantage here. Imagine if the skeleton magi killed all these trolls. The troll queen shows up. The skeleton magi kill the queen, and then we have to fight the skeleton magi to end the quest.
That's actually a good idea.
Trolls are dead.
They weren't very tough.
Oh dear.
Leave this to me.
Forty. Yo, the moves. 40? Damn. Stick bash for 40. Jump kick for 40. Yo, the movement.
Brother.
Another 40. Oh. Oh, it didn't look good. Another stick bash for 40. Jump kick for 40. Yo. Got him. Holy shit.
I want that spell.
It only did one.
Ah, that's what's fun.
I
did
did
you
one, but
do
I have
that?
like no HP left, you know?
Yeah, true.
Talent, my dear. Arrogant. I can't move. That bug, you must fight this for me.
What is that? Like some knockoff Kraken?
Pretty much, yeah. Check for magic, maybe.
Doesn't say. And it literally hasn't hurt me.
Oh wait, Saku Raidi. You're just in time for the end of the quest. The frog champ raid. May the frog gods bless thee.
No wonder I haven't taken any damage until just now.
Yeah, man. Frog blessing.
Yeah, thanks.
Tsune says, killing discount Kraken. Yeah, I literally said the same thing. Just like, oh, I know this fucking guy.
Oh, my friend died here. Well, I guess he turns off your prayers, okay. Cool cast mechanic, by the way.
Oh shit. Oh shit. He like fucks up my prayer.
Yeah, yeah. He's smiting you, bro. Isn't doing much damage though, I'm gonna be real.
Hmm.
Okay, there it is. Easy clap, bro. Easy clap. Second phase, maybe?
Maybe. I doubt it, though, yeah. I killed it and instantly this monkfish spot spawns. Like, here you go!
There you go, you're not an instance anymore.
Now I've killed that thing. Herman's sure to reward me. Alright, well. Like, is this, oh wow, is that real barrel set? Yeah, it sure is. And you know that I didn't buy it because I wanted it.
He didn't buy it at all, he just did barrels and got the entire set, bro. One box, one crate.
I defeated the Sea Troll Queen.
Oh, your fight was truly magnificent, Daft Punk. Congratulations. Daft Punk, how can I ever thank you? You have saved my fishing colony from utter destruction.
Oh, you mentioned something about a reward?
Of course, of course. I think you earned a little something from me, too.
Oh, goody. Thanks, old man. Can I have your hat?
Old man? Yes, I am old. That creature nearly killed me. I have never been so close to defeat.
Oh, cheer up. We won. Can I have your hat as my reward?
Yes, we won. You won. It is definitely time I retired.
So that's the end of your adventuring? Also, how about that hat of yours?
Well, I'm sure I'll find some way to keep myself busy. But yes, this has been my last quest. My swan song.
It's been nice working with you. It'd be even nicer if you gave me that hat.
It's been a pleasure working with you, too. Do pop in and see me in trainer soon. I'll leave you with my blessing.
Oh, nice. Oh, he's gone. I hope he enjoys his retirement. He didn't even give me his hat!
Dude.
Only a hat.
Anyway, are you going to reward me too?
Oh, yes. You are hereby welcome to visit the Piscatoris fishing colony at any time and make full use of all fishing spots.
Why is it better to fish here than Catherby or the Fishing Guild?
Ah, I'm glad you asked that. You see, this is the only place where you can catch monkfish.
Oh, so I can catch monkfish. Thanks.
Yes, they're good eating on monkfish. They yield more health than swordfish and lobsters.
They heal more health than the swordfish and lobsters most adventurers carry around.
They're easier to catch than sharks.
I suppose that could be useful.
Indeed. I'm sure Arnold will help you and send your monkfish to your bank account. Also, seaweed accumulates in fish nets down by the shore, which you might find useful.
Franklin says it's much quicker than trying to gather it on Entrana. Maybe if I ever want to do glass blowing again.
Finally, I'd like to give you a little token of my thanks.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Oh, are you kidding me? Give you 50k fishing XP. That would have been nice.
Yeah, it sure would have been. Look at how much this did.
Oh my god.
Saku says, doing better than, oh no, Kitsune says doing better than Saku. No sets for Saku. And Saku says, speaking of sets, I have news. I'm green longed at moons at 525 chests. And then Kitsune,
congratulations.
yes, huge GZ, brother. Well done, well done. Kitsune says,
What disease?
your guys are main, you can buy them. Indeed, we can. Indeed, we can. Saku says, but less than sharks. Yeah, they're easier to catch than sharks and presumably heal less than sharks, I guess.
And I think like sea turtles like heal 21, and they're about the same price as shark.
Well, I mean, this guy doesn't know what the current GE rates are like. He's a boomer. He doesn't know.
He should, man. All right, brother. I'm gonna bounce. We'll finish up this quest line next time, I guess.
All right, man. It is pretty late, I guess.
Yeah.
What should I do in the meanwhile? I wonder.
Have you got anything in your notes?
I need to go back to miscellanea. Oh, we can do fletching.
Yeah, do some fletching.
Yeah, sure. That should be fine. Just
A
longbows.
lot of fletching.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do some longbows. All right, man. I'll catch you later. Bye.
Yeah, man. I'll talk to you.
See ya.
We didn't even finish the troll quest line. God damn it. All right. Fletching 270. Saku says that dialogue is aged. He doesn't know of Temporos. Well, yeah, but you can't catch monkfish from Temporos, right? You just get monkfish from Temporos. Well, I guess you do kind of catch them, though. But they're like noted. Does that count? Does that count as catching them? It's kind of a yes, but it's also kind of a no. But yeah, you're not wrong actually, because you do literally fish it up from the reward pool, so it is like technically kind of catching it. Oh man, we're gonna do some fucking bank standing right now. I'm sorry. Why did all of this shit go into this tab? This is not where any of this is supposed to go. I must have accidentally unplotted a bunch of this stuff. These can all stay. Yeah, these are all fine. Okay. We'll turn off Quest Helper. We'll go to Miscellanea. We did battle staves. We can do Ecto tokens. We can do a farm run. Taku says, don't tell him that's a secret forbidden for NPCs. The Temporos thing? Yeah, no, I imagine it actually would directly affect him in a huge way, because the whole lore of Temporos is that it's like fuck it on ships that pass by or whatever. So it is kind of a big problem for him. But he does seem like completely oblivious for some reason at the same time. All right, we'll go here and here. You need to do hardwoods. We don't need to do fruit trees. I think we only need 3. Because one of the trees didn't grow. Friday? What day is it? Monday? Friday at 22:19. Okay. Wait, these trees aren't even fucking done yet. Done at 7:39. 10:39. Oh, so 10 minutes from now. Okay, they'll be done very soon then. It's fine. Okay, they'll probably be done by the time we get there, in fact. Oh, but I usually start with the... Okay, well, just don't start with them then. Coming to them in a second. Actually, I don't know why I do it in this order, but I'm used to the tools being at the top. I should get snake grass seeds while I'm thinking about it. You don't need money yet. The trees are nowhere near done. Why is this dead? Oh yeah, right. I remember that now. Okay, so I guess we'll bring a magic potion and runes too, specifically for that. Haku says Hunter 99 is probably next for me. Jesus, dude. Maxing his skill is so intense. Like, it's just so much more. So much more than I feel like I'm even capable of doing. Though I am well on my way to maxing farming, I guess. Okay. Maxing farming is really fucking chill, though. I need snake grass seeds. I'm going to get the GE limit for snake grass seeds. I don't have a problem. In fact, all right. Catherby's dead. It doesn't really matter what order we go in. We should save Catherby for later, ideally. So we'll do the jute towards the end as well. Because we want to be able to stop by a bank to get the stuff to go to the dig site, and then we want to stop at Catherby to deposit the stuff. We want to save these two for later in the run. We'll do everything else until Falador, and these two. That's the plan. I need to get my hunter up a lot. Well, maybe not a lot. Really, we just need to get it to 70, but Miss Suck's favorite skill is hunter, so I feel like I should raise hunter a little bit too. My two favorite skills are agility and farming, for sure. But I do feel like I should, show up a little bit, represent the home team squad a little bit. Go Nightmare Zone. Agility is quite the choice. Agility has a lot of utility, is the thing. There's a lot of value to be had in agility. Like, if you consider graceful as part of the agility skill, which by rights you fucking should, in my opinion. I mean, if you think about it that way, like, in that there's like a farming set and like a smithing set and all that, right? The graceful skills on the skill set for agility is the single best. And it's not even close, right? The single best skill based armor set. So think about it from that perspective and you get an idea of why I like agility the most. Also, Hollowed Sepulchre is a thing. Also that. Okay, we're not ready to do that, so we'll go anywhere else. Like, for example, here. And also, to be real with you, Canifis is really chill. Really fucking chill. And I've done my time in the Canifis mines. Vibing. I've run in circles in that bitch many times. Many times. Not like, obviously not like a ton. I only have 72 agility, but I've done as much in Canifis as I needed to do in Canifis. And I had no problems with it whatsoever. Did a lot of alking there too. Which it makes it less chill, to be fair, but also more fulfilling. Since I've always hated rooftops, but I can get behind Sepulchre. Yeah, I don't think rooftops are like good exactly. Canifis's rooftops doesn't bother me though. Some of them are a little silly and like annoying. Canifis though, I didn't really have any problems with, to be honest. Like, I don't like it when I fail. I guess I must have failed at Canifis. Yeah, I definitely did fail at Canifis earlier on. But it's such a short course. I feel like it tended to be, it didn't bother me as much, I guess, to fail because it was easy to reset. Whereas like sometimes you have to run it halfway across the goddamn town and all that. Plus you got a lot of marks very easily at Canifis. The only thing that you needed to look out for was accidentally misclicking werewolves. Those werewolves would they fucked me up early on. That was one of the first things that we did was end up in Mauritania doing Canifis rooftops in members. Like, I think it was like the end of day one in members or some shit. Like, we ended up doing rooftops in Canifis. And I did it several times after that too. Like I said, I had a good time. No problems whatsoever. And we can finally do level 3 of Hollowed Sepulchre. So we can now like actually really dedicate time to maxing, well, in theory, maxing agility. I don't know if I'm going to like actually truly max it or anything even close to that, but I definitely want to get to the 5th level of Hollowed Sepulchre and do it, right? I want to at least get through it once. Zen says they're going to rebalance some of the agility rates soon. Yeah, no, I know about that too. I'm not like bothered by that. Ideally, to be honest with you, I would rather get it done beforehand rather than benefit from them like buffing the rates or whatever. Part of the gameplay experience that I've been, I don't get me wrong, I like the fact that I didn't have to do a bunch of bullshit favor stuff in Corrend, right? But if I'm presented with the option, experiencing it the way that most people have already is definitely preferable to me. Since right now, floor 3 Sepulchre is pretty meh, but it'll be better after. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but okay. We finished Corrend. Yep. We'll go to Ardugum. Since they took some of the experience you get from floor 5 and move it to floor 3, 4. So doing full runs is the same, but just 3, 4 is better. Oh, interesting. So you know what changes they're going to be rolling out soon already? You know, like specifically what changes they are making for rates? Since it's on their blog, I don't remember the exact numbers. No, I get it. I get it. You don't need to like come at me with like fucking citations or whatever. Just vibes is good enough for me. I just wasn't sure that it was information that was out there until you started saying it. Okay, so we did everything that we have equipped. So I guess we're gonna go to Mauritania next. Just because Mauritania is on the bottom of this list. And it bothers me how close it is to the bottom. We have that new herb patch. I don't think we get a teleport there anytime soon though. Which is to say we have to finish making friends with my arm. Which, by the way, quest names now make sense. Didn't know what the hell it was talking about before. But now I know. Oh, it's not even that silly. I mean, it is a silly name, but I'm like, oh no, the quest name makes a lot of sense now. Do this. I can't believe that dwarf got like body bagged in 2 quests back to back. Such a silly thing. Okay, Mauritania. Oh yeah, we could have done the Bone Crusher too. Maybe we will, just for some ecto tokens. I don't know how much I need ecto tokens in general, but it's so easy to get ecto tokens from the slime thing. And throwing them in the Bone Crusher always seems worth to me. Much nicer than, you know, throwing blood runes or death runes into... Oh, blood runes and soul runes, or into the soul head, the ensouled head thing, and then doing death runes for the ash sanctifier. Those seem much more expensive to me, whereas these other ones are much more convenient, which makes a lot of sense because runes are just not that easy to... I mean, they're easy to buy, but they're not that easy to, you know, justify throwing at something unless you're just buried in money. Just not me presently. I'm doing okay though. Do I have 3 times as many? Yeah, roughly. I want 3 times as many tortle as I do snape grass, so that I run out at about the same time. Actually, no, wait, not right. Because you use 6 snape grass, so it should be closer to 6 times. Right? Because there's 2 allotments every time that you use 1 herb seed. So it's 1, 3, 3. So yeah, 6 times. So that means we really want... Sorry, I was thinking of 6 times 16, which is very close to 6, 6, right? Because 1/6 is about 16. Well, 0.16, 167 or whatever. What's 100? So 1,000? Oh, I want 1,000 snape grass? Is that real? 15 times 6. Isn't that 75? No, 90. So yeah, 96. It's about 100. Yeah, okay. So yeah, about 1,000 snape grass. So I need 600 more than I have? Jesus. It is technically profitable, but maybe I should just keep buying it at the rate that I'm buying it. Because tying that much money into it is going to be pretty expensive. It's going to look bad on my bottom line, on my ledger. Welcome back, Saku. Oh, this is a mahogany. Okay, I need to get... Wait, is it time? Yes, it is time. Okay, I'm going to get the mahogany out. Because I came here already. I didn't plan on that. Saku says, I was also playing the OSRS today. Yeah? Yeah, you mentioned your 525. Did you do anything else today? Make any big gains? Oh, wait. I only need 3. We need 4 of these. And 1 dig site. Can you decant like skills necklaces and shit? Maybe I should just do that at some point. Taku says I finished some hunter rumors to 90 hunter, then went straight into the Giants Foundry for smithing training. Yeah, smithing at the Giants Foundry is like the thing to do for irons, right? Like the quality of life is just so much better. It's like you can use stuff that you would otherwise like alk, right? You can even get it, I guess, if you wanted to do those wilderness runs or whatever. There's no way that's worth it, right? Surely there's better options. But yeah, in general, the Giants Foundry is optimal for experience. Oh, I don't even use alchemals for it? Where do you get your stuff? Buy armor from stores? That makes sense. So you do use alchemals for it, but only the money you get from it. Interesting. So it ends up being similar to what mains do. You just spend money on it until it goes away. It's kind of funny. This inventory space is so sad. Right after I finish here, though, I'm going to go all the way over to... I guess I could have used another teleport. Yeah, I didn't have to get all of this. I could have gotten just the one tree. Maybe that's the thing to do. Saku says, I did a lot of motherlode mine. Like a lot? Since his blast furnace gold is still better, but I just hate doing that. Oh, well, for sure the rates are better. But you have to get a ton of gold and coal, I guess. Presumably, right? Does it still use gold? I actually don't know. I've never blast furnaced gold before. Just mithril and addy. Saku says, and using coal for miscellanea, I was able to convert all the mithril ore and addy into iron bars. By blast furnacing it, I imagine. Must have blast furnaced it. I mean, it's either blast furnace it or you just do it slower and more expensively. Blast furnace, yeah, thank God. You buy gold from the store right next to the blast furnace? Gold ore? But it's extremely expensive. Is it more expensive than the GE? I'm just curious. Obviously, you guys don't fuck with the GE in general, but I'm just curious. So buying gold is just part of your dailies as an iron? That fucking sucks. Yes, it's more expensive than the GE. Jesus. I mean, I guess obviously, if it wasn't, people would buy it from that store and then sell it on the GE, right? So makes a lot of sense, I suppose. Is it still better to just buy it than to get it yourself? Where would you get gold? Nowhere? From there? That's where you get gold? 225 versus 181? I mean, that's not that much more expensive. Not terrible. MLM does also drop gold, it's true. MLM drops like everything, right? Coal, mithril, addy, rune, gold. Depending on your levels and all that. But Iron Man gold is harder to get. The coins, I imagine, yes. True. True. But you can also justify hawking some extremely expensive stuff. Probably better to just drop it and sell it on your main, but generally, you know, you can theoretically high hawk some extremely expensive stuff. You're crazy. The snake grass is terrible. I'm glad that we're almost done. Doing it 6 at a time is not the way. I keep switching my camera and it's like really bad. I should just find an angle where I can hit both of these. Doctor says I did buy iron from the blast furnace shop. Oh really? For steel. Interesting. Probably for cannonballs. That's what you need steel for, right? As an iron? Or iron for in general? Yeah. Alright. Interesting. I don't know about being an iron. I think that's a lot. Also, a tiny bit of it for mahogany homes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've done some mahogany homes myself. I actually quite like it. I imagine most of the quality of life that I get from it is because it's very convenient to use like home teleports and stuff to go to places. I feel like you guys probably don't appreciate it quite. Oh my lord. So sad. So I ended up needing to use another teleport anyway. Jesus fucking Christ. Like it says, hey, you want to do 525 lunar chests? Try Iron Man mode today. Yeah, no, I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't think I will, actually. What if I didn't do that? God fucking damn it. Now I need to use this too. Okay, so we finish this farm run, we go to Miscellanea. This farm run took so long because of that walking back and forth. I feel like an ultimate Iron Man. Not at all. Except not at all. The most broke ultimate Iron Man in the world. Do you think they just carry their gold on them at all times? Kind of like, why not, right? Sort of. Taku says, I could not go Ultimate Iron Man. To me, it seems so similar. Just from the outside looking in. Taku says, they are insane. Sen says, you can store your gold in things like the last man standing coffer. That makes sense. But yes, I do have a gold stack on me most of the time on my Ultimate Iron Man. Yeah. Gotcha. By insane, I mean warriors. Yeah, okay, Saku, I see you. In the presence of an Ultimate Iron Man, suddenly the narrative changes slightly. I mean, you're allowed to spit on them. Ultimate irons are irons for irons, right? That's how the pecking order goes. And group irons are basically not irons. So everybody spits on them. Irons and mains equally spit on group irons. You're not iron enough to be an iron and you're too iron for a main. The sense is once you've played a normal account to a high level, Ultimate Iron Man is a refreshing way to play. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm still not quite end game. I'm late mid game though, right? I'm well past regular make game, I would say. I think that the diaries tell me that. That and like I'm most of the way to my quest cape and all that. Kind of depends on what your perspective is, I guess, when endgame like truly starts. Baku says another way that Ultimate Irons store items is by dying at Zulrah and keeping the items stored in the death recovery, right? Yeah, I've heard about that too. You can probably do it in a bunch of different places, right? Like, Spori does that too, right? Yeah, exactly. We did those. Mauritania. Are we ready for Catheter B now? Then says it's inherently risky because if you die again, you lose everything. Is the Spori always a risk free death? But if you do Senses, but if you do it for activities with a 0% chance to die, I need to get rid of some of this shit. Actually, I don't even know where those went. Wrong tab. What is this? Wrong too. Those are fine. Okay, we can drop off the rest of this. This. Saku says construction seems important because of stash units and the storage room. Oh, interesting. Sent says Spori is 25k each time, but Zoro is so out of the way and has a weird mechanic to it. Interesting. But agrees that construction is very important. That makes sense. But somebody gets use out of that skill. I might one day soon get some value out of leveling construction. I've done construction. Like I said, I did some mahogany homes, but not only do we need it soon for, what is it, Song of the Elves, I think? Ooh, actually, we should try to revive that. I'm on the wrong spell book. Forgot about that. Like a fool. Okay. So we need nature, fire, or nature, earth, soul, blood. Then mage potion. Those are stamina potions. I don't know where my mage potions were. I know I bought a few of them. One. Okay. Okay, and now we need to go to Arceus, which we can do most easily, I think, with the Draymond staff. When we come back here, we need to get more Catheter B teleports. Well, maybe not, actually. I kind of plan on... there's a little bit of planned obsolescence with Catheter B. We're going to move our house to Brimhaven and then boat from Brimhaven to Catheter B instead of the other way around. For normal accounts, the costume room can save a lot of bank space if you like to hold onto your holiday items, etc. Oh, interesting. Costume room. Interesting. Where am I going? Arceus. CIS. I remembered. This way. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Just because I know where this spell book is, I guess. Be a little easier. Probably. It would probably be a little easier to just... Okay, we did that. I'll go back to Catherby. We'll try. Resurrecting these crops. It never fucking works. Never fucking once. Bastards. All that for what? Fucking bastards, man. Fucking bastards. I wonder if there's like a thing, like my magic level is too low to revive that crop. Specifically, like it has to do with how much, like what level the crop is versus what level my magic is or something. Fucking bastards, man. Bastards. All of them. I like deposit the thing. Okay. God damn it, man. It's fine. So the costume room, huh? I guess I could store a lot of holiday stuff though. I don't know. I feel like right now I'm okay on bank space. The biggest bank tabs that I have are the selling tab and the quest tab. And the quest tab can get some stuff. I can just get rid of some of the stuff that's there that like the old man didn't get rid of. I can certainly do that. Who says things I say every day I play RuneScape? It's fine. Yeah. That's definitely a fucking vibe, dude. God fucking damn it, bro. Yeah, I know I'm out of space. I want to give him... Hello? What is with this? Is that like a teleport? Okay. And are created when imps appear and start walking around in a circle within the field. Most are temporary, appearing around and then disappearing. The only permanent obstacle can be found in OSRS. Game changes to impulses. The actual notation of the unlocking song. Okay. What the fuck are you talking about? The player accesses Pearl by stepping through one of the gates that roam the overworld. It will gain the Farmer's Affinity bonus for a period of 30 minutes. This effect will grant faster passage when pushing through the rows of magical wheat from the maze. So it's to go to a different zone, basically. Is that what I'm gathering? And now it's done. Okay. So it is a teleport, but just to a place that no one cares about, or that I don't care about. Something to do with implings or whatever. Weird. In the Impetuous Impulses minigame. It's a save minigame based around the hunter skill. In the minigame, players capture implings. Okay. Cool. Oh wow. You can make 1 mil an hour if you have 83 plus hunter and 60 plus thieving. Which I do. Huh. Well, all right then. I do not have 83 hunter, but the other things I do. $83. So dragon implings? Okay. We just have Falador left. I didn't start with the farming guild like I normally, well, I said I should do, which is okay. We'll end there. That was Spory, right? Yeah, not even close. Oh my lord, look at that. So Friday 22. Oh, actually, that ends up being Saturday at like 1 a.m. I think. So it ends up being the same. That's cool. That's fine. It ended up fixing itself. That one tree kind of doesn't matter. Oh wait, I'm gonna get 92 farming soon. Hold on. There's a tree here in Brimhaven. Maybe I shouldn't move my house. I can leave my house in Remington and use the spirit tree to Brimhaven. Okay, I didn't think of that. Okay. Where in Brimhaven is that? Does it matter? Probably not. All right, so spirit tree. Look. Gotta be that tree. So if it's that tree, what I would do, like in the northeastern corner of Brimhaven, basically, what I would do is you're just gonna have to double back a little bit. I mean, a lot, honestly. You got to go all the way to the Calquad and then go all the way back north. It's just way the fuck out of the way. But it would save moving the house and getting alternate teleports and all that shit. I guess I could... Whenever the Calquad isn't up... Oh, but I don't really do just like most of the trees. I usually do them all at once. Just take the L. It's so far away. The Calquad's so far away from Brimhaven that it seems like it's almost worth resetting to like the skills necklace and going back through the spirit tree. Just because it's so far, and it would be such a straight shot from the spirit tree through Papaya to Catherby otherwise. Wait, single farming. I guess it didn't matter. Go on then. What am I? Hello? I don't think there's a really good way for me to reset. That's the problem. Unless I just have a skills necklace and I just want to use 2 charges of it. And it would save me... I mean, it would save me running that whole distance, which is not nothing. God, that spirit tree is in such a fucking bad spot. It's just in a bad spot. It just is. It's very close to being in a good spot, though. If it was like, I don't know. If it was next to the Calquat tree, it would be fucking perfect. You just put it in a bad spot. I mean, if there wasn't a Calquat, it wouldn't matter. So that could be part of the answer, too. Just ignore the fucking Calquat. I don't know, man. That seems wrong. Okay, so we're going to the last. Yes. just no good answer, I guess. Because, like, I bring the Sears Village teleport specifically because I don't want to walk that distance from Hatherby to the jute patch, right? Like, that's the whole reason that that teleport is in my inventory. And I'm kind of introducing exactly that distance again. Well, more than that even, maybe, to get to this Calquat. But it doesn't have to be. I could reset and just use an extra charge of the skills necklace, which is not that bad, to be honest. Not that expensive or anything like that. Doesn't take up any more inventory space than I would otherwise have to use. I would have to have the skills necklace though, for sure. Or equivalent, spirit tree equivalent, of which I don't know of any off the top of my head. I kind of want to, oh, but if I start, Jesus, if I start at the farming guild, then I don't need the skills necklace anymore. In theory. Yeah, weird. It's like the ideal start is to start next to the Calquat and just teleport away from there to like anywhere else, really, but and then come back through later through the spirit tree. Weird. Portal? Okay. Sure. That's a very, very strange. Okay, so this is going to be our last farm run probably for the night. What are we going to do? Fletching? No, we could probably do another farm run then. Okay. I want to plant this fruit tree. Just guess that it's like a palm or something for tomorrow. Damn, man. So sad. I think the spirit tree is definitely part of the answer though. Because throwing a spirit tree at etc. doesn't seem like it's going to help. Where can the spirit tree do the most good? Port Sarum is stupid. Corund. I mean, we can get it everywhere we want to go in Corund. For a farm run, at least. There's nothing to farm in, etc. So just save Rings of Wealth. Which is like something, but like, I don't think I care about that. So yeah, I'm really thinking Brimhaven is the one. I'll have to run it by Savage, see what he thinks. Easy says fletching to 70 is quite the task, my lord. You think so? We're not that low. It's already at 61. Yeah. You can check on the sidebar. Don't forget. Just click on it yourself and look. You don't have to, of course. I just told you. But you could have looked if you wanted to. Since most of the spirit tree spots are surprisingly useless. Yeah, but the one for Brimhaven for getting to Catherby seems like it should be good. They have like one niche thing they're good for. Easy says, oh, okay, not too bad. Yeah, and the one in the farming guild for sure is good. For me specifically. Just figuring out what to do with that Calquat. I think I'm just going to have a skills necklace on me specifically. Wait, maybe not though. Because you could throw skills necklaces in the on your wall, right? You can do a wall mounted skills necklace. Skills necklace. Or maybe it's part of the jewelry stand. Either way. Ornate jewelry box. What level is this? 91? Oh my fucking god. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. That would have helped. Just get 91 construction. Just get 91 construction and then your farm runs will be optimal. Idiot. See, he says literally the only one I care about is the Port Sarim one, and only for a master clue step after I boosted with stews. Ah, I see, for a master clue step. That makes sense. Yeah, no, they're useful to me. The Farming Guild one and the Brimhaven one will be useful for a farm run. The Port Sarim one would not be. Well, it would save me running from the Lumbridge farm or the Falador farm. So I go from here to there. And in theory, if I could do all of this, I could teleport out to anywhere, the player owned home, whatever, and come through this spirit tree. It would save me this distance, which is not a significant gain in my opinion. I feel like I should have a map, draw it out on a map. You only need 83 construction if you have a crystal saw and boost with stews. So do Song of the Elves for the crystal saw and then boost with stews in order to get the ornate jewelry box. 83. We're still only at 63, so that's still 20 more, but we need to get to at least 70 anyway. Maybe more than that. I only know of 70 right now, but it could be as much as 75. Easy says, nope, the saw isn't locked by the quest. That's the best part. Oh, really? I mean, I probably would end up doing... I'm going to do Song of the Elves anyway, but that is pretty good still. Okay. We just finished the farm run, right? Yes. What do we do now? Fletching. Fletching. We can do other things first, though, actually. Because I want to make absolutely... I lost my fucking rake because I gave it to the leprechaun. Get another one. Whatever, it's fine. He says you have to do the Eyes of Glorfree, but not Song of the Elves. I only did that recently. I've had this all for months. Interesting. Was the Eyes of Glorfree? Okay. Huh. I mean, I planned on doing Song of the Elves anyway, so like I'm not too bothered by the prospect of not having to do it. In fact, like at this point, honestly, like on the real, I like low-key plan on just like doing the Questscape, like getting the Questscape done. Like it's like low-key part of the plan at this point. Oh wait, I didn't even need to do that. I just want to do this. Easy says it's in that quest line, but it's a much easier one. Oh, okay. Wait, does that mean there's a prereq? Song of the Elves? Is that what you're saying? Sure isn't. Huh. Just related. Dude, that's a sick cape. Quest cape? I mean, I certainly don't have it yet. If you plan on doing on Desert Treasure 2, let me know. You can borrow my Dragon Hunter Lance. I mean, I appreciate that. DHL is Dragon Hunter Lance, I think. I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna be borrowing one from Savage anyway. But yeah, no, I definitely will need all the help that I can get. Literally all the help that I can get. That's for fucking sure. But yeah, I think he was planning on giving it to me actually for Vorkath even. So not even for 4, 8, 12, 14. We'll do 14 though. It'll be fine. Dragon Slayer 2? Oh, yeah, sorry. Desert Treasure 2 would be with a T instead. Yes, but that's exactly the plan. I plan on doing Desert Treasure 2 very soon, in fact. Very, very soon. Martini pants. And he's going to give it to me for exactly that reason. Easy says, I'll make some extended super anti-fires for you. I have a bunch I can spare. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be bad. Because not only are we gonna do Vorkath, not only are we going to do Vorkath in for that, immediately following that, we want to get the accumulator, I think. Or the assembler, excuse me. And in conjunction with that, Vorkath is probably, assuming that I am able to do Vorkath in Desert Dragon Slayer 2. Assuming that that happens, right? And assuming that I'm able to get the assembler done, then Vorkath is probably going to be the main way that I'm going to actually be making money for myself so that I can actually buy stuff. Yeah. Porky Boy is a pushover. If you can do Vorkath, you can do Galvek. I don't know who Galvek is. But yeah, no, that's like kind of what the plan is right now, is like get comfortable doing Vorkath and do Vorkath enough to make money to like effectuate other changes in the account. The sense is Galvek is the final boss of the quest. Oh yeah. Yeah, Galvek is easier than Vorkath, is it not? Isn't Vorkath the one that like everybody's worried about? Or am I tripping? Vorkath is the one that you can farm. Maybe Galvek is just a quest only boss and Vorkath just like is there that you can kill whenever. Maybe that's the difference. Okay, so we deposit these, and this. I need my bone crusher. Not in the magic tab. Here. Jesus Christ, it's got 2,800 charges. Galvek is the big boss, Dragon Slayer 2 boss. Similar to Vork, but much more complex. The mechanics are not a steep curve from Vorkath. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Galvek is harder, but yes. Killing Galvek again after the quest is done doesn't give you anything. Okay. I need to go to Barak. Specifically the GE. Oh, I need to go to Mauritania. No, etc. I don't need to go to etc. But I'm going to go there. Specifically to make sure that it's done. Miscellanea. I don't remember what I said. I think I said etc. Which is close. Okay, yes, it is done. We're chilling. I did that already. Okay, so we bought battle staves. We've done miscellaneous. We've done octo tokens. Okay, so all of that shit's good. Fletching. We have to do this too. I think we've done these. And the Slayer Helm. Do we have a plank sack? I don't know if we do. Maybe not. We need to do more mahogany homes then? Okay. Not a big deal. Easy says, which it should. I want a mounted Galvek head in my house. Instead I have 36 Vorkath heads in my bank doing nothing. Jesus. Okay. 61 fletching. Maple longbows. No. Yes, maple longbows and then you short bows and then you longbows. Okay. So knife. I think I already have a maple. Now we do some bank standing. Dude. Dude, your pants. Dude. Your pants. What the fuck is this? Did you run out? Also an amulet of fury. What level are you? Impossible to know. Maybe level 50. Fury. So yeah, you probably can't use an ink. Actually, wait. How do you... Are there requirements for necklaces? Is that even a thing? I actually have no idea. Oh wait, no, there's a health requirement for, that's what it is. There's a health requirement for torture. Is there a health requirement for anguish too? Yes. So he doesn't have enough health. Okay. Only the Zenite ones, which is anguish, torture. Not a cult though, right? What's the other one? There's 3, maybe 4 even. Is there like a defensive one? Zenite. OSRS. I need to move this. This is messing me up. I'm losing ticks. Ring of Suffering, Necklace of Anguish, Amulet of Torture, Tormented Bracelet. Yeah. So Tormented Bracelet, Ring of Suffering. Ring of Suffering is the defensive one. Tormented Bracelet is... Oh, plus 5% magic damage. Oh shit, 11 mil. Jesus fucking Christ. No fucking wonder I don't have that shit. Jesus. Hmm. $11 mil, huh? It's gonna be a while before I'm willing to give up my Sears ring for that. But it would be better. Definitely an upgrade. I definitely forgot what I was doing. Definitely looked right past that maple. I moved it right in my line of sight, looked directly at it, and was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Whoops. You know what we can do? Back into the swing of things a little bit. Try a little bit harder. Optimize this bank standing experience. I think I'm gonna move and do like probably like this. Yeah, we gotta get some fletching levels done. It's time to stop messing around. Shit. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Honestly, just drop them. Fuck them. Right? Like, who cares? Just buy more. Something like this. Then we go bip, 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 and escape. Yeah. Oh man, poor left hand needs to be involved. So sad. It was not poor left hand, I guess. Because my left hand appreciates that it gets to be part of the conversation. I just prefer, I prefer if it didn't. Wrong tab. Hit space too early. But otherwise, we're doing it. We're definitely doing it. And this is what we do for 9 levels. We're probably not going to get anywhere close to that today. We're going to do it for at least an hour, though. We'll get like 80,000 experience. I wonder if this is enough maple logs. I don't remember if we did the math or anything. I think we've used some here and there, but it shouldn't matter much. In the grand scheme of things, this is what RuneScape is all about. Bank standing. Bank standing and waiting for things to happen. Yeah. Yeah. Does anybody want a statue? Or a chair? Oh, that'd be construction. Quick that wood, boy. What's up, Grammar? You're good. I'm not worried about it. I'm hanging out. I'm vibing right now. And honestly, I'm ready to take on the world, I think. This is a mere stepping stone on the list of things that we were going to accomplish. Because this, if we had Quest Helper on, which we do not. But if we did, Trevor says, I'm good. Nice. Glad you're doing good. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. We got a decent amount of progress. We wanted to get all of the troll quests done. But Savage naturally had to go to sleep because everything takes so much longer when I read literally everything that we encounter. I hate leveling up and interrupting my shit. I hate it when that happens. All right. We're going to start with the hard diary because this is the target. And we did both of these. So yeah, we've got all the prereqs done. Sans fletching, which we're doing literally right now. Medium. Have to do elemental workshop too, no big deal. And we're ready with that already. Okay. Cameron says, such your achievements don't transfer between RS and OSRS. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. It's okay. You could just do it again. Ha ha ha. Zen says, you can turn off the level up thing in the in-game options. Yeah, I don't know if I hate it enough that I don't want to be aware of the level up happening. I just hate that it does it. It's more so something that's inconvenient than something that I like disregard, or I want to disregard, if that makes sense. Most of the time, it seems like it doesn't actually fuck me. And obviously, as you get higher level, the odds of you leveling up decrease pretty dramatically, precipitously. Everyone says, yeah, I did that when it's in because I hate it when it stops what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. Buying Torva set 1.84 bill. Jesus. Since it's more of a leagues thing where you're leveling up like every 30 seconds. Yeah. It's also true when you just start playing, but yeah, I imagine in leagues it's much, much worse. Okay. Spending billions of money for high value items, of course, naturally. It's always shocking to me how many people are just like hanging out at the GE. There's like a GE equivalent in that way in Mabinogi. It's called Dunbarton. Dunby's where people hang out. And it's never this popular in the square unless you're on the like market world. And I get it. It's more popular here too in the world where like people congregate, but even still, it's like orders of magnitude. Like this game always has fucking people everywhere. Cameron says it still notifies you in the chat. It just doesn't pop up, which is kind of satisfying to me. Oh, interesting. I think I'll let it rock for now. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I like to change to if they affect my quality of life, but when it's infrequent enough, basically it only bothers me when I'm like min-maxing, I guess, if that makes sense. Because if I'm just like doing whatever, if I'm like, especially if I'm just like grinding a skill, especially a skill that like already requires me to click. Like this is a bank standing skill, and that's why it matters here, because it would just like fuck up my tempo. Not my tempo. Shout out to that movie. Whiplash? Is that correct? No, it was is it Whiplash? It actually might be. Whiplash movie. Yep, sure is. That movie was fantastic. Oh, it was an indie movie, huh? Wasn't Miles Teller in like 3 different movies that I've seen recently? Yeah, absolutely. He was in Whiplash. He was in Top Gun Maverick, War Dogs. He's in Footloose? What the fuck? We have like a movie night thing pretty regularly, once a week. I guess Pyro's just a huge fan of Miles Teller, because I think he personally hosted like all of the movies that have this guy in it. I don't know any of those other movies though. But yeah, I've always liked him in all of those movies. Top Gun Maverick, I wasn't like super impressed, I'm gonna be honest, but he did fine. Hold on. I want you to animate me doing this animation with text of me also. Stealth did this, for example. Sorry, I'm talking to that animator about saying nay to gambling. Can't believe I have to explain to him why you don't gamble. I don't suppose that I have that on this computer. That's cool. That's fine. I'll just use it on my other, or show him on my other computer. Here it is. All right, trying to get this guy set up for that commission. Sorry. Honestly, I feel like I should have been doing... Oh, you know what I can do, actually? I feel like I should have been doing this, like, more stream stuff while I'm making sure that this bank standing thing is working out. And that reminds me, there's one other thing that I can look at doing. So for some of these redeems... Okay. Let me save the changes. That. Okay, so many of these don't have any. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on. I'm looking at setting up my redeem. That's not correct. I'm looking at setting up some of these redeems. So you guys remember this, right? this new guy that I love very dearly, right? So even just a second. Here he is. This guy here. Oh, look at how small he is. Yeah, look how I'm getting it. But yeah, there he is. So I asked Stealth to give me, Stealth is the person who animated this. Shout out to Sassy Owl, youtube.com/Sassy Owl. Also, technically has a stream, but I don't think he streams on it. But my point is, I'm gonna have him do a bunch more of these for me, just like other dances, because I think that shit's really funny and it's like perfect. It reminds me of that like fucking iPod commercial or whatever, kind of, in a way. But anyways, so more of this, and I wanted to have this be the notification, I think, for redeems, especially redeems that don't have anything, like any obvious thing for them to be, I think. Not just this one though. I want to get like maybe 5 or 6, and then all of my channel point redeems, I think, will have a dance associated with them. And then separate from that, we'll have like the subscriber stuff. You've seen probably my raid alert, which I like a lot as well. Maybe it should be bigger. I feel like it's probably too small. On the screen in particular. Let's see. Is it because of the size of this? Probably. I'll think about that later. But yeah, my point being, it'd be cool to have more like it. I think I'm just gonna keep him here. I think he's just gonna stay here. I think we're gonna hang out with him here. God damn, it's like so good. It's so good. It's like the perfect amount of scuff and jank, and also like the fucking tassels moving. Like, it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Such fantastic work. Does he understand? Feel free to go. I think I said Angel. Angle has the L before the end, and Angel has the L at the end. Yeah, that's Angle. Yeah, we got him. So I was thinking about making my redeem. Okay, how many redeems do I have? Like a bunch? I have like a bunch, don't I? Do we have too many redeems? How do I fucking do this again? Oh, wait, here it is. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So if there's 15, then that seems like 5 would be pretty good. Some of them don't get used as much as others, though. Well, obviously. Should the coolest animation... I think the coolest animation should be used the most. So doing the same thing for... Okay, I think I've got an idea. So I think the way that I want this to work is I want the mask to show up for... How do I... General settings? Yes. Not any. Oh, interesting. You do randomized duplicates. Oh. So you can have different options for the same redeem. Okay. Maybe that's the answer. Okay. Okay. It'll just be random what dance you get? Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can do the spot pictures in the same way. Huh. Okay. I wasn't ready for that thought. Oh, I gotta think about that at another time. It's too much for me to figure out at the moment. Because that would be pretty cool, I think, if spot pictures, but it would be very fast. That would be okay. We can maybe even make it cheaper. Like you just see a picture of spot for a second. I don't know. That's pretty short. Maybe I can make it last longer. Oh, duration up to 99 seconds. Okay, hold on. Now we're talking. Okay. And then we have, okay, so if we set the seconds to 99 seconds, we have randomized duplicates. Do we have one for each spot picture? That could be, oh, that would be like a fucking ton of them, right? Yeah, it seems like it could very easily be a lot. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to give this guy a little bit. I want to give him a lot to work with. When I commission people, one of my favorite things about commissioning people is seeing what they come up with. So I want to give them as much room to come up with things as possible. And I'm almost never picky. I'm a little selective about emotes just because I think when it comes to emotes, I want my emotes to be readable from the very first time I see them. I want it to be obvious what emotion is being conveyed, even when it's extremely small. Because I don't like having to click on an emote to understand what it is that I'm looking at, right? So I'm a little particular with emotes, but everything else, when it comes to art or whatever, I'm like, I just want to see what people come up with more than anything else. Go with whatever you like, brother. I want to see your vision. My preference generally, and when I say following that is bow over gun and tech over conventional, like mechanical stuff. Basically, so I have a crossbow, which I can show you guys. I almost never use it actually, which is probably a little silly. Actually, I don't even know if Suck knows about this. She's definitely seen me hold my hand up, but there's a crossbow that I can have on it. But I just don't use it very much. But like archery or whatever, like my affinity for archery, especially in like gaming and stuff, is like real. I really like it a lot. It doesn't come up very much. I don't super like archery in this game in particular. It's fine. I like the cannon a lot. The ranged attacks in this game feel weird, to be honest. Combat in this game in general doesn't feel good to me, to be real, but I definitely do like archery in video games in general. Even like a Skyrim stealth archer, like I rock with it. I'm not ashamed. Like, I mean, it's the way to play the games, right? Like it's obviously the optimal play style. Though maybe not the most fun. Optimization does absolutely get in the way of fun in some serious and significant ways. But yeah, I think generally when it comes to commissions and stuff, especially stuff around me, like my existence, as you're aware, probably, I'm an android, right? Not a cyborg. I am fully robotic, not a person who was augmented with things, which is what I would call a cyborg. If there is to be a distinction between those things, I would say that that is the distinction. One starts from robot and the other starts from a person. You know, technically somebody with a prosthetic is a cyborg, if from that perspective, if you will. But nonetheless, my point being, when we're talking about things that are add-ons to me and things that I think are going to, you know, fit in keeping with my style and like having assets made, cool shit that I can see and show off, I think it should be more robotic than it is, you know, conventional, right? So definitely like, you know, robot laser much more than, you know, a revolver or whatever. Like revolvers would look weird in my hand, whereas a laser wouldn't. That being said, I also really like archery. So like maybe like cyber tech bow would be cooler to me than crossbow. Does that make sense? Though I do have a crossbow, obviously. You saw it earlier. But you get the idea. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say? Where I'm coming from? Speaking of bows, though, we are actually kind of rocking this fletching stuff. Oh my gosh. I say as I misclick like 8 times and ruin my rate. We're cruising at nearly 100K, though. 100K an hour. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Quite satisfied. Just grinding it out a little bit. Sometimes you just need to level up in RuneScape. You know, you just gotta get back into the mines and make it happen. Unfortunately, well, I wouldn't say unfortunately. To me, part of the reason why I'm playing this game now, right? The reason I'm streaming doing fletching is because in my experience, especially when it comes to MMOs, people will not stream the stuff that they think is boring. And I think, in my opinion, personally, that is the wrong perspective to have for a few different reasons. First of all, part of the reason why a stream is interesting is because it's live and interactive no matter what is happening. People have just chatting streams, so you can't do anything in a game that is too boring for it to be part of the stream. That just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm going to be honest, right? Like if you could be doing literally no video game, any video game shouldn't be a problem. And the more inactive it is, the more a nerd it is, as we are here fletching, right? The more you should be able to be engaging with other people if they happen to be around. You know, you can talk to people and like figure stuff out and talk about whatever, right? And to me, that's the best part of streaming, is like talking about whatever comes to mind and whatever is particularly on my stream, right? I like to take shit that doesn't matter way too fucking seriously. I think that's kind of like a high point for me. I actually really like hypotheticals in that way. Some of them I like more than others, obviously. The would you love me if I was a worm? I don't like that one a lot because it's hard to get to a practical answer that isn't also something that people like are insulted by, if that makes sense. Because to me, the more seriously you take that question, the less fun everyone involved has, if that makes sense. Whereas if you take a lot of other hypotheticals much more seriously, they become more interesting. Like zombie apocalypse types of hypotheticals, the more seriously you take it, the more interesting the answer becomes, in my opinion, right? But yeah, unless of course you're just like self-defeatist or depressed or whatever. You're like, look, man, I'm barely surviving in modern society with the internet. I'm not making it through a zombie apocalypse, in which case like the answer kind of drives the conversation to a screeching halt and also brings down the vibe in like a fairly substantial way. But sans that it's a much more interesting, in my opinion, way to have the conversation in general. Should I be closer? You guys want to hang out? How do you feel about me being this close? What if we just hang out here? What if we just talk from this perspective for a little while? Hi, it's me. Hello. How are you guys doing? Me. It's just a headshot instead. I often look that way. That's me making sure that everything is okay. If I'm looking at chat, I'm actually looking this way. This is chat. Hello chat. How's it going? So it's kind of interesting to me that you can see. This is like literally if I'm looking at myself, this is what I'm looking at basically. OBS. Oh hey, it's Locrin. And also Savage. Hello. Yo, let's break it down. Yeah. You know, I figured I figured we're doing some bank standing, so there's not a lot going on. Figured I'd show off that guy. Get a little closer, get a little more intimate with everybody. See how you guys feel about the situation that's going on. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, ultimately, I don't really get the idea of like things being too boring to be on stream, especially when it comes to an MMO, right? Because ultimately, what you're doing on streaming is you're theoretically, it depends on what your incentive, like the reason why you're a streamer, right? But for me personally, like the main thing that I want to do, right, is I want to, again, actually, it's very appropriate that you said break it down. I want to figure things out, right? I want to explore ideas. I want to communicate my thoughts and understand other people's perspectives. Like those are the main things that I want to do in streams in general, right? And if that's the case, then me fletching for fucking 3 hours just is a vehicle for us to have a conversation about literally anything, because this requires almost none of my concentration whatsoever. We could talk about literally anything and wouldn't affect my ability to, you know, maximize this rate theoretically, right? So I really do think that if you're streaming, if I'm streaming, I'm not afraid to do the most boring thing that I can think of in a video game, because by the same token, I could be just chatting, right? Like I would be able to service the same amount of, I would be able to get the same amount of satisfaction out of streaming if I was just chatting. Therefore, what is happening in the game is totally irrelevant, in my opinion, for the most part. And if anything, the more engaged I am in the game, the less I am able to like communicate well and satisfy the experience that I'm trying to facilitate most, right? But sometimes that's fine, because sometimes you're just trying to get through some stuff in the game. Sometimes you just got to gamer focus it up and make some stuff happen, right? So I get that too, and I don't feel like extremely strongly about it or anything like that. But I've definitely heard at times where it's like, hey man, you shouldn't be doing this on stream, you should do this off stream. And I'm like, nah man, that's not how this stream works. For that reason, firstly, but also, oh, I do have water. Sorry about that. But also, if you think about it from the perspective of, hey, look, when you're playing a game, right, and you want to know if the game is any good, the way that you find that out is by seeing someone play the game, right? In some ways, right? You can go to a game reviewer whose views align up with yours or whatever, or you can see some gameplay. And one of the ways that people most, preview a game nowadays, in my opinion, is by going to Twitch and seeing someone play it. However, part of the problem with that, in my opinion, is a lot of streamers have the perspective of, well, when I'm playing a game that may have down beats or whatever, slower moments or whatever, especially grindy sections, I'm just gonna skip that and do that off stream, right? And to me, you're not really experiencing what the game is like in like its truest form in that way. You're just getting like, you can't watch a YouTube video that's describing what happens in a movie and walk away from that YouTube video saying, oh yeah, I've seen that movie, right? Like it doesn't work that way. In the same way, to me, capturing the entire gameplay experience that I have for a game, I think is the optimal way for me to convey to you what the game is like and why, and you can see in real time why I think the things that I do about a game. And that's like across the board, basically, right? Because realistically, every game that I've played on stream, I haven't played at all off stream, really. Helldivers, I did play off stream, and I don't think I'm going to play Helldivers again on stream. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that game meshes with the way that I want to have my stream, which is kind of what I was saying earlier, is like the more invested I am in the game, the less I am in the stream. So I'll definitely play Helldivers again, with Roku especially, but I don't think I'm going to do it on my stream. If other people want to play Helldivers, I think I'm not going to be streaming, to be honest. That was the hydration. Thank you, Miss Suck, by the way. My posture check, as always, is going extremely, or my posture is, as always, extremely good. Don't even worry about that one. We're big chilling there. But Savage says, my favorite part about Let's Plays is the conversation that happens between the gaming. I totally get it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Especially if they're in the cases where, Savage, you and I are like just hanging out for the most part, when things are just like going on, like we're engaging with chat, we're talking to chat or whatever, like the game isn't even really the thing. It's just a thing that we're doing, right? Rather than the focus of the conversation or the of the actual action or the stream. It's really just about what we're actually talking about that mostly matters. Ogren says, so much action is hard to read. I get it. Oh no, not even just read. It's hard to like be, like even present, to like be a part of anything other than the actual like gameplay experience. I just have to be, I'm just like deeply entrenched in what has actually happened from like moment to moment. And I'm like so much so, I would even say that it detracts from my like team play experience. Like I have trouble, like if I'm not streaming, I would still have trouble communicating to the people that I'm playing Helldivers with, I would say, over any other game. Like for the most part, when I'm in Helldivers, not only am I having trouble communicating, I also don't want to distract people from like the real-time shit that's going on directly around them. Like I can't even, it's not even a game that has like call outs and shit like that. Like in League of Legends and Call of Duty or whatever, you have places on the map that you can identify and call out and like have tactical discussions for. To me in Helldivers, the situation is constantly evolving to the point where like I can't even really speak on, I could say like broad strokes like objectives and sub objectives and things like that, right? But I can't actually talk about like how I want, like if I wanted to be, you know, master commander or whatever, I wanted to guide us to victory. I don't have the know-how obviously, but even the ability to communicate to a level of like micromanagement or whatever. And that's often the role that I play in games of that nature, right? Like if we're in Zomboid, right? If we're playing Zomboid, I don't always, and thankfully not, but I could theoretically, right? I could theoretically be like, oh, you don't know what you should be doing? Then let me tell you what you should do so that we can all do this together, right? And I like to have that role in games in general, but it doesn't actually happen at all in Helldivers specifically. Savage agrees basically by saying Helldivers stresses him out. I'm there. I don't feel bad like playing Helldivers. I feel fine. Like it's a fine gameplay experience. But from the streaming perspective and from like what I want to do in games, it doesn't really facilitate like the vibe that I want. I feel like the thing that I can do to help in Helldivers is just be another like person that's like laying down bodies or whatever, which is fine. Like I'm just playing the game regularly. But the thing that I think I do best in games is the management, the organization, that kind of thing, logistics. I feel like those things I do extremely well, just all the time, everywhere, but particularly in games. I feel like that's the thing that you should use the most for me to leverage to get the greatest value out of my time, like contributing to a greater goal. Lokran says, I think that's where we differ. I kind of always do like 4 different things at one point. I was playing RuneScape, watching friends, and listening to music while drawing. God damn. Yeah, no, I've never really done multiple things at the same time. That's not really, like separate tasks, especially not really. I'm pretty good at listening to multiple things kind of at once. Like I can hear what people have to say typically while I'm doing something, but if there's too many conversations, especially more than one conversation going on other than just me, yeah, I really don't know if I can like handle anything like that. Music doesn't distract me though. Music often does help me focus, so I do get that. Let's say you said playing RuneScape, watching friends, listening to music, and drawing. I definitely couldn't do drawing with those other things. I could have friends playing in the background. It wouldn't do anything for me with the music. Though, yeah, I don't, friends and music doesn't make sense to me. Those two things would just clash with each other, and I would just tune out one or the other. I wouldn't be able to, like, I wouldn't enjoy both of them in any significant way. I would either be hearing the music or I would be hearing friends. I wouldn't be hearing both. Savage says it's a great game and all, but Stardew was way more fun for me. Oh, yeah, no, I hear that. I hear that for sure. I do feel some type of way still about like your mind's experience being like totally a mystery to everyone. It's kind of funny. What is it? Red of Overly Sarcastic Productions just did a whole episode of her series about it, where like, what is it, the noodle story or whatever. The idea basically being like characters in stories will often refer to something that happened out of the context of the story, like it happened like before the narrative began or whatever. and they'll just like mention it. Well, mention mostly how they feel about it, or like, oh man, it was just like that time, and you know, at the zoo or whatever. Savage actually does this a lot, right? As a bit, but it happens in media a lot, and the biggest way it's used is to tell you about the characters rather than about the event. And what happens, as Red explains in the video, I'm not gonna go too far into it because she does a much better job than I ever could, is like people wonder what actually happened, like what the event was like, but that's usually besides the point of what it does for the story. The thing that it's doing in the story is conveying to you how these people relate to one another, and also like highlights like a badass thing that theoretically happened in the past that kind of like livens up the story, livens up the narrative, and that you're like, oh yeah, they do stuff other than what we actually have seen them do, right? Like, oh, obviously they have other things going on. It makes it feel a little bit more immersive in some ways, right? I don't really know how I got onto that, but yeah, it did remind me of that, which I think is actually great, especially in like a D&D setting. I think it helps tremendously for the players to have those, but more so for the world to have those that have nothing to do with the players, just like other things that have happened, as opposed to your players like coming into a world and there's like no significant past events or whatever. It's like almost weird and almost like anachronistic in a way. Like it feels like everybody would feel kind of out of place if there's like no like, oh well, so you're saying that this town has never had like a significant like bar fight or like rebellion or insurrection or invading force, or like until we showed up there's never been problems with the local wolf population or dragons nearby, you know what I'm saying? Like only when we showed up is when this shit started happening. Like I feel like at some point you have to, as the DM, you have to explain why your adventuring party is like such a bad omen, and like it portends negative events. Like for whatever reason your adventurers are like fucking deathbringers. Like that by itself to me what like ends up being an interesting narrative opportunity, or else a huge missed win, because like why, how? Does remind me of Terra though, the MMO Terra. The idea behind that game, the conceit behind the MMO, is that everything is literally a dream, and that the game will end when the dreamer wakes up. The Elder Scrolls kind of works this way as well, to be honest, but in particular in Terra has like expansions, and that's explained away by like the dreamer having like a new element or new component, and why the world is changing and like malleable or whatever. And I like having settings type stuff like that. And honestly, some people, I understand the counterpoint that people will have, like the reason why they might hate stories like that is like, oh well, if everything's a dream then nothing has consequences. To some degree that's true, but for me the way it ends up working out is like stories are in some part the result of the story, but in a lot of ways like how things ended up, right? It, like, oh well, that actually didn't mean anything because everyone ended up dying or whatever. But like if you think about it on a global scale, right, like, you know, the events of Lord of the Ring as you see them ultimately don't matter if you consider, you know, 300 years from then all of the main characters are dead except for Gandalf, I guess, because he's kind of, you know, exists for time immemorial or whatever. It's like, oh well, all of them are dead, so like who cares? And obviously I think if I put it that way, it sounds like it's defeating the point. But I think that defeating the point feeling applies across the board. Even if you end a story with like, it was all a dream, though it does feel bad, it doesn't change the experience of the story. And to me, the ending doesn't define the experience for the most part. It can definitely leave a bad taste in my mouth, but it won't change the like good times I've had with it. Mass Effect 3 is a great example of that, where like definitely me knowing how the ending was helped tremendously with my experience of the game, and I had a good time with it. Honestly, I think it was a pretty good game. I definitely liked the first one the most, and I don't think that's changed even remotely, to be honest. But there's some excellent stuff that happens in the other two games, mostly characters though. Like the character interactions of Mass Effect 2 and 3 are huge. Logan says Mass Effect 3 when I played it when it first dropped. Yeah. It was Which color did you go with, Lokrin? Red, blue, or green? But yeah, I actually had red. I see. I had a big problem. I had a big problem personally with like not the ending, but just before the ending. There's a point where in order to progress, you either need to have maximum Paragon, literally maximum Paragon, or you have to use Renegade. Like you simply have to. Those are the only two ways to continue playing the game. Like otherwise you get a game over screen and that's the end of your gameplay experience, right? In order to get to the ending credits, you need to either choose, yes, I've heard of the indoctrination theory. I think that's copium. Like I think it's just straight up copium. I'm going to be honest, like copium from a fan base that wanted and perhaps even deserved better. But that being said, speaking of Mass Effect, if we want to go like deep into spoilers, I don't think that the ending could have been that much better. I'm going to be honest. It could have been delivered better, but from a lore perspective, I don't think that the ending could have actually been much better, to be honest. The delivery was terrible, right? It's the difference between like people love the lore in World of Warcraft, but they hate the storytelling in World of Warcraft, right? Same thing where like the storytelling in Mass Effect 3 was fucking abysmal for the ending, but I think that the lore itself couldn't have been much different, in my opinion. Obviously, you know, fiction is like infinitely scalable or whatever, but given the threat and the scale of the Reapers, in my opinion, I don't think that the resolutions that come to mind are the outside the realm of what the game has already provided. Me personally, I haven't come up with anything that to me is as satisfying or better than what they have come up with. That being said, I'm just me. Like other people could have come up with something, right? But I wouldn't expect people to like get a resolution that is satisfying to the point that people would not have been up in arms, is what I'm trying to go with this, right? Like if I could have improved it, I wouldn't have improved it such that people wouldn't have been upset from a lore perspective still even. And so to me, I don't think that the lore perspective honestly is even that much of a problem. I think it's mostly a storytelling thing and also a delivery thing, because literally the red, blue, and green thing, like you can see them side by side and it just feels bad to see that happen. Like, come on, man. Like you knew that we were going to see this, right? Like you didn't think that people were just going to play through the game once and that was all. They would never talk about what happened to everyone else. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, what is this? And that's sad and wrong. They did us dirty in that way, but they didn't necessarily mess everything up, in my opinion. That being said, the indoctrination, the Paragon Renegade thing, which does tie into indoctrination directly, to be fair, but that thing bothers me a ton because playing through the game Renegade is fine, like whatever, it's easy, but I don't like that it's like free. Like I feel like you should have to earn Renegade in the same way that you have to earn Paragon, but whatever, fine. You decide that it's going to be free, sure, it's free, that's fine. However, playing through the game neutral is to me just as important as playing through it Paragon or Renegade, and that's just literally not a thing at all in Mass Effect 3 at the end, right? Like you simply have to choose Paragon, which you can only choose if you jump through all the hoops that you need to, or you have to choose Renegade, and that's it. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I hate that, actually, in a big way. And to me, that's the biggest problem that I have with Mass Effect 3, like far and away. Not the least because the Paragon option isn't just, oh, well, you just choose Paragon and it happens. You have to jump through the hoops of exhausting the dialogue conversations with the elusive man. Like you simply have to. And from everyone that I've spoken to, actually, I don't think anyone has gotten the Paragon ending on their first playthrough naturally. Like they missed it consistently. And I'm like, that to me, that's like a failure of the game after a certain point. Like I just don't like that. I hate that. Like, because when it's one thing where it's like a secret ending or whatever, but you guys know what the endings are like. There is no secret. There's nothing secret about these fucking endings, right? So for something that's inconsequential in that way to be hidden so much, or not necessarily hidden, but so difficult to accomplish, like I just don't get it. I just don't understand the appeal. Like, because first of all, it's not like it really does shit, right? It's beyond inconsequential, and it's based largely forgettable, and it's for a character that, like, it's a bad guy, sure, but like obviously isn't even like the thing that you're even like really worried about. Like, I just don't get it. I think it's a bad choice, and I don't see the appeal that the writers had for it, or the gameplay designers or whatever. I just don't get it. I think that they just fucked up there, which is not surprising because, you know, the very next thing that happens is you choose between red, blue, and green. So like, I guess you guys just ran out of good ideas. Like, I don't know what the fuck, I don't know what to say about that, honestly. But yeah, I had quite a few problems with the closing moments in that way. But the biggest thing for sure was that Savage says, I think Metro did that better. Good ending wasn't canon. Yeah, the original Metro, I totally hear you. And to me, I kind of get it. I kind of get it in Metro. First of all, it's not canon, right? Secondly, the ending that you got makes sense and is fine. Like, it's not bad, it's fine. And thirdly, when you do, so there isn't, you can't play through Metro in like a good guy way. I mean, you can like try to be a good person, I guess, but there isn't like a Fallout 3 good karma, bad karma system, right, going on throughout the entire game. And if there was, for Mass Effect, it would be as if, right, you get all the way to the end of Fallout 3, right, and you didn't make literally every good karma choice that you can make in the game, and because of that, you can't have the good karma ending. Not to say, like, literally you can't enter the chamber and enter the code yourself. You have to have Sarah Lyons do it for you, because despite your karma being as good as it can be, like you're maxed out, very good Paragon, right? Despite it being that already, you missed an opportunity to do an extra good Paragon thing. You know what I mean? You just didn't go to the fucking forest and handle Geb or whatever, right? Or Hank or whatever his name is. Geb is God in Smite, I think. But you get what I'm saying. You just didn't go to Paradise Falls or whatever it is. Paradise Falls is the slaver place. Or you did everything correct but stole a can of beans or whatever the fuck, right? And you simply, now because of that, you can't enter the chamber, period. You just can't do it. Like, fuck off, you just don't get to. And I'm just like, but why? That's not a perfect analogy. It's not a perfect comparison, but it does feel as shit. It does convey exactly why I hate the feeling as much as I do. And it's not just like, oh, well, you have to do the bad ending again, because Fallout doesn't do the neutral ending. It doesn't do neutral like Mass Effect did, or should have, in my opinion, at least. Because Fallout, especially the earlier Fallouts, tend to be like good versus bad, you know, good versus evil or whatever. And Mass Effect, there's almost always like a, you know, neither Paragon nor Renegade thing to choose from. So there isn't like, I guess that would be Fox going into the chamber, I guess. I don't know, whatever. You get what I'm saying though. I don't get it. Why they would do that why BioWare would do that. But nowadays, like, I guess I shouldn't be surprised with the way that BioWare turned out, because goddamn, dude, BioWare's goddamn struggling. I haven't played as the Dragon Age games in general. And I am curious, looking at BioWare, I want to see how are they doing now. What does modern BioWare look like? So we've got, there's a new Mass Effect that's TBA still. Dragon Age Dreadwolf, which is still being released. Anthem is the last BioWare game? Unless you count the Legendary Edition for 2021 for Mass Effect. Which doesn't include Andromeda, by the way. Which is fucked up, but whatever. The only other game that they've released in recent memory is Anthem. Before that is Mass Effect Andromeda. Before that is Shadow Realms. Before that is Dragon Age Inquisition. Jesus Christ, BioWare. Anthem was 2019, dude. It's been 5 years since you've actually released a game. Jesus, are you guys good? Like, Savage says Undertale did that shit too. Had to watch a guide to get the good ending. The original Undertale? I don't think that's true. Let me see. So, and you had to earn the, didn't talk to one person and didn't know who. I mean, but there's only like fucking 8 characters in the narrative, so like, and to me, the other thing about Undertale in particular is like, you're supposed to get, you literally can't get the best ending the first time through, right? Like you literally just can't do it. And losing and like time looping in Undertale is part of the game, right? Mass Effect doesn't have that. So I'm okay with like you having to explore to find the good ending in the same way that you have to like fight to overcome to acquire the bad ending. Like you have to literally fight to get the bad ending. Like the perfectly bad ending, which I think is great in Undertale specifically. So I think that's a design thing, and having to build relationships with people in side quests in Undertale, I think is also a great design choice. I actually totally disagree if you think that it's similar, which I'm not saying that you are necessarily one-to-one. Savage says it wasn't as bad as Mass Effect 3, just saying. Well, yeah, no doubt it's not as bad as Mass Effect 3, like no doubt. But I think that there is a design reason, a design motivation at least, right? And that to me does a lot to make me forgive whatever it is that I might find objectionable, but I actually don't even personally have an issue with it. But I haven't played Undertale myself as well, to be clear. Maybe I should. Maybe we should play through Undertale. Because it's not a very long game. I wanted to forget about Undertale so that I could experience it. But like, there's just no way. Undertale's too memorable, and I've seen an entire playthrough of it, thinking that I wasn't going to play it ever. And in some ways I was right. But that's like a little bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's actually funny because I only know what I know about Undertale because I saw a Let's Play of it. If not for that, I probably wouldn't have known like basically anything about it, except Sans and Papyrus are a thing. Savage says, it was a fantastic game. It was the only problem I had. Oh, that you couldn't get, that it was a little hard to unlock the true good ending without knowing stuff. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know if it's that difficult. Well, I mean, you know how I play games. I'm going to play through it, I think, at some point. Why not? Because I want to play through Deltarune for sure. Because I know basically nothing about Deltarune except for the first chapter. When Deltarune is fully released, we'll probably play through Undertale. By we, I mean I. You can be there if you want to. And we'll see. We'll see exactly how bad it is to get the very good ending. I'm not going to do the bad ending at all. I'm just not going to. I'm not interested in the genocide run. I'm just simply not. Nah, sorry. I'm not a bad person, and I don't want to be one, so I'm simply not going to. That's up to people other than me. If you want to see that, congratulations. You can do what you want. I'm certainly not fucking going to though. What else? There's quite a few games. Actually, can I look at games? Hold on. If I close my eyes, doesn't it almost feel like we've been here before? All right. So, looking at the list of games, should I show you guys? I can show you here. Actually, let's do all of them. So you can see exactly what I see. These are the games that I have like at the ready, if you will, like ready to go at any given moment. We'll go with downloads. Back in. Make sure that we don't miss this. Okay. We'll start at the top, and then we'll go through the others in time. So you can see these are the games that I have basically at the ready. Fallout 3 isn't super ready because I think I need to get some mods going to make that game playable on modern computers. But this is largely the order. The columns dictate what the game means to me, like how I intend to play it, if that makes sense. The first column are games that I can realistically do at any time, for the most part, and games that I'm like very familiar with, and you can think of it as like kind of like the replayable column, if that makes sense. Like games that I would be playing through again. FPS chess is here. It really should be on the right column, and the right column is what we'll go. So we did the first column. We'll do the last column next. It's multiplayer games. So Halo Infinite, Party Animals, Played Up, Minecraft, Valheim. I don't know if I'm going to play Minecraft, I'm going to be honest, but Takes Two, A Way Out, Just Act Natural, and Helldivers. And then in the middle, on the left, you have the games that I basically expect to play with Savage. We have Elden Ring, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, We Were Here, the whole franchise. Dead Rising, The Outer Worlds. We actually already played Cuphead, so this one I actually can just straight up uninstall. I don't know about the We Were Here games. I definitely want to play them with Savage, but I don't know if he feels differently now that Miss Suck is a thing, because he definitely was like, oh no, you got to play through It Takes Two and A Way Out with her, which makes a lot of sense. The fact that we already did It Takes Two makes a lot of sense for us to do A Way Out, but We Were Here, we can definitely still do with Savage. Those are straight up puzzle games. I don't even know if Miss Suck likes puzzle games. I think she doesn't, actually. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with those. And then on the middle right column, we have the games that are actually, yeah, no, I have Party Animals, Lokrin. The only reason I didn't play with you is because I thought it was late and I didn't want to like rain on your parade. I've got like 20 hours in that game, and you guys were newer to the game than I am, and I didn't want to ruin your experience. Because you guys were, the controls, it looked like you were struggling with the game, is what I'll say. Savage says, I am totally down to puzzle. All right, I got you. Oh, you also said, I just missed one dialogue. I bet most people simply click on the guy the correct amount of times. Yeah, probably. So continuing, we have the middle right column, which is System Shock 2. Notably, there's a mini game in that called Overworld 0, which is basically just an homage to Ultima 1. I want to play through Ultima 1, Overworld 0, and then play through all of System Shock 2. Following that, we have Ast Libra. That game is very similar to Cave Story in its development cycle, but it's a hack and slash side-scrolling type of game. And Asta recommended it to me, so I simply have to play that game next. That's just gonna, in fact, I might even play it before I go back to System Shock 2, because I think it's a relatively short game too. Then we have the Persona games. Not listed here is Persona 3 Rearmed or whatever. I plan on playing through all three of those. Then we have the Dragon Age games. I mentioned I haven't played through the Dragon Age games other than Dragon Age Origins. I actually have played. I want to do those sooner rather than later as well. Hogwarts Legacy, obviously, people love that game. And that's it. Those are all the games that I have and I plan on doing for now on the stream eventually. The games on the far right column, I wouldn't consider those games that I necessarily plan to do on the stream, but they're games that I'm like open to multiplayer wise, especially for like one-offs and stuff like that. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, I'm definitely down to play Party Animals with you, Lokrin. Especially the next time that you play it. It just looked like it was your first time playing, and I didn't want to like show up and try hard, if that makes sense. I felt like it would be. I'm trying to say this without flexing, but I think you understand where I'm coming from at this point. Savage says, Dead Rising is one of my all-time favorites. Oh, but yeah, no, Dead Rising and Fallout 3, I totally expect you to be part of both of those. Obviously, Fallout 3 is in the left column, but that's because I've also played it, so it is what it is. Thank you for the Hydrate redeem, Onyx. I really should have something that shows up on screen for that. I kind of planned on doing that, like, literally right now. Maybe I still should have, but I, like, kind of balked at the idea at the last minute. Onyx says, you know what? I'll humble you. I humble you. Get flipped, nerd. If you think flipping me is gonna humble me, boy, do you have something coming. Because look, your boy has been through enough, all right? There's nothing that's gonna cause me up. All right, well, I guess I'm upside down now. All right, then. All right, so we're wrapping up with Fletching. We're probably gonna call it pretty soon, I think. Let me move over slightly. There we go. I just feel like it was weird to have my shoes slightly off screen. And I just have to get like ever so slightly adjusted. You need 180 points? What happened? What do you need 180 points for, Lokrin? Do you want me to loan you some points, brother? What's up? What are you missing? Also, I completed both of these. Guide the raid. Who do you want me to raid, brother? What's up? I'm about to end stream anyway, so like, what's up? You got somebody in mind? Savage is the dancing guy. It's not upside down. What a scam. Oh, I got you, bro. I got you. Say less, brother. Say less. All you had to do was say something. Literally all you had to do was say. There you go, brother. There you go. Easy. Okran says, Pika choke me? I met him a while ago and he's streaming. Pika choke me? What the fuck is that? Why is their name Pika choke me? I don't know about all that, bro. All right. But yeah, we can rate him. We can see what's up. Are they playing old school RuneScape? Yeah, Pika what me? Oh yeah, no, it's definitely Pika choke me. It's definitely, like, you can tell from the camel case, it's definitely Pika choke me. No Liza P. Oh, what the? That's fine. You can still rate them anyway. Miss Suck says, excuse me, only I can choke Panda. Do you though? Do you though? I don't know about all that. Oh, I see, with your thighs. That's different. All right, that makes sense. Never mind. I'm convinced. Like, that's not very bottom of you, but all right. So I'm gonna be calling it here. I'm gonna say goodbye with my shoes, and that's because that's what you deserve. You made the redeem. You deserve this. So I've been that Daft Punk Panda. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with some more old school RuneScape. As you can see, we didn't finish with Fletching, so we've got a lot more Fletching that needs to happen. Don't worry about that. There's gonna be much more Fletching gameplay on the horizon. As always, I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you for watching. I got a huge raid from Saku Kompaku. I hope you guys don't mind checking him out in the future. I probably should have shouted him out. I should get better at that just generally. Miss Suck literally showed up at the literal last second. Not even gonna let her say anything. I'm just gonna send you guys right on over to the raid. Nah, you don't get to say nothing. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. God damn it. What are you doing? All right, let me end this.